That looks good. Oh, shit. That's right. We don't want that. We want the link. We want the link to the live stream. You're not giving me a link? Okay. I will swap on out of here. What? Oh, all the way over here. Let me give this shit another try. I'm not giving up. Can't give up. Yes, I know. What is your name? Shro Hut TV. You've been trolling me on most of my videos, talking about every single game going to PC. So I don't know if that's your MO to upset me, but I came to the realization that I know that's the truth. So I'm not gonna deny it. So yeah, it's probably not gonna be on PC next year because the first one took about 6 to 8 months. So if I was saying anything, it would be on PC at the end of this year. So it will be up to you to buy the game. What's going on, Dom? I'm gonna play some Nioh real quick. I want to say one thing about Nioh too. I disrespected the fuck out of this game. I was really preoccupied yesterday with work and the virus, and I didn't get a chance to appreciate this game. But after watching this trailer multiple times while I'm busy and it's just playing over and over again, I appreciated how amazing this sequel is. Um, so they did a damn good job because it's a good game for a sequel for all the shit you do. So I mean, I'm grateful to that. I mean, they did a good sequel. No thanks to the PC community for supporting it because it didn't sell worth shit over there. However, you guys will still get games even though you don't buy them. You can't tell me you don't buy them because every time I ask you guys, are you gonna buy the game day one or are you gonna buy it? Period. You tell me that there are too many games on Steam, so you cannot buy the game that you said that you wanted on that platform. So once the game goes to the platform, there's no real guarantee that you will buy it on your platform of choice because you tell me that there are too many other games and you don't have enough money to pay full price for these games. So either you emulate pirate or you wait for a Steam sale. It's crazy. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Okay, we got this going. Knew that was gonna happen. Fuck it. We got that going on. We got. Just gonna get this message. We are live. Gonna let everybody know on Twitter that we're live. Let's go do that on YouTube real quick in the community section. Let people know we're live. Sadly, I gotta keep doing that, but I did put the bell there, and I will remind people. Let's go play this game, by the way. I will remind people that click that bell beside the subscribe. I saw that reminding you guys to subscribe over the last 2 days has actually made people subscribe, so that's also a good thing. So if you do subscribe, make sure you click the bell. Let's see. Okay, pin this there. Get that there. People know we're live over here. Play the fuck out of Nioh today. Also, I'm issuing an open challenge to PC fans. If you want to have a discussion or a debate about console exclusives going to PC, or normal exclusives for PS4 that have never went to PC heading to PC. In the discussion or debate, I really want to get to the meat of, do you want a world without consoles? I understand that you believe they're inferior and there's no reason to have them, but without the companies that, have created the consoles and the exclusives that you guys so desire, there would be no games that you desire to get ported on your platform. So basically, without Sony, if that's what you really want, you want them to go out of business, because the real way that they make money is selling their hardware and the software that they create to sell their hardware. If they no longer have hardware to, sell, that's going to hurt them more than you ever know. It's not hurting Microsoft because they have deep pockets. Nintendo, same thing goes for them. It would completely kill Nintendo. So I was wondering if all the gamers in the world, including the individuals I'm inviting to this open challenge, are you guys prepared for a world without gaming consoles, but nothing but gaming PCs? Because it seems like that's what you guys want. Now, again, I know you guys are selfish. You want what you want. You don't really care who it hurts. You make up these just crazy scenarios in your head about how things are going to go if consoles are no longer there. But I really want to talk to somebody that's not going to give me an argument that I haven't already heard before, which, as far as being competitive with hardware on your console, this and that's going to make the hardware sell even if it doesn't have any more exclusives. That's stupid. I mean, we see how Xbox tanked this generation. It was not because of the launch, okay? PS3 had a horrible launch and it made a comeback. So people to keep telling me the Xbox One flopped because it had a horrible launch. Well, the PS3 had the worst launch. It was a $600 system going up against a competitor that came out a year ahead at a cheaper price. Plus, it was easier to develop for the Xbox One compared to the PS3. So again, don't tell me that the Xbox One flopped because of the launch and not the fact that halfway through the generation they started giving away their exclusives to the PC. Because that's the real reason. They didn't have anything to push that hardware. Not only were their exclusives when they had them were shit, you also, after you gave them away, you didn't have an identity. As soon as the word came out that they were going to do day and date, it was over for Xbox. So much so that the younger Nintendo Switch came out and completely dominated the Xbox One. This was before we had talks of next generation hardware. This was in 2017 and 2018, where the Switch was completely dominating the Xbox One, of course, alongside the PS4. It wasn't until 2019, last year, when, things are really slowing down because there was basically confirmed that the PS5 existed. At the end of 2019, of course, we know that the Xbox Series X existed. So we know current generation hardware from those two companies, Microsoft and Sony, are going to be less than they were maybe 2 years ago. But there's no excuse. So the Switch was doing good in 2017 and 18. The PS4 was doing good in 2017 and 18. But you mean to tell me the Xbox wasn't doing good? And you got to blame that on the launch that happened 4 years before? Nah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. And you all know it's bullshit. Okay, I got the notification up on YouTube. I got a notification up on Twitter. I'm going to go spread that shit over there to, of course, my Facebook community and somewhere else I'm supposed to spread this shit. I figured it out. I don't know what the fuck that commercial is. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed new game instead of old game. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. What's going on, Yella? Good shit, Yella. My boy Yella got that game. What's going on, Frostbite? I see you, man. We gonna have some fun today, man. We gonna play some games. Gonna have some fun. You gotta do it. Thank you guys for the dislikes. Whoever has no fucking life but still comes to my channel, even though you guys hate my guts. Just want to let you guys know a little secret. You're still helping the channel out. Any engagement actually helps, including comments, dislikes, and views. Let's see. You know, I want to see if I can get an image real quick. That'll be the new promotional image for this podcast. Might not, but I still want one. There we go. They're gonna be in here anyway, so let's spread it to Discord. So Discord, YouTube, and Twitter is out the way. The only other people I need to get out the way is fucking Facebook. There we go. We are live. Life is too short to dwell on the past, people. Okay? And we have to learn from it, too. No matter how many mistakes you made, you have to learn from it. And that's one thing I intend on doing. Sony, up until March 10th, 2020, didn't give me a reason I think I started the whole game over. If I did that, yeah, I think I started the whole fucking game over. I started the whole game over by mistake. My focus was not on the game. I know if Sam is listening to me, he's gonna be fucking laughing. Bullshit, bro. I cannot fucking believe that shit. I started the whole fucking game over. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Preset. We can do this real quick. Eyebrows. I mean, I did it real quick last time. No. Nobody cares about that. Let's get that color as black as possible. Good. Eyebrows, good. Eyes. Oh, we didn't do eyes last time. Probably for a good reason, maybe. I didn't really want Asian eyes. I wanted like more of American eyes, but I don't know how to do that. So let's see. Eye appearance, matching, nose. Okay, there we go. Not bad at all. This really, really sucks. Okay. Gender male presets. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not a bad black guy right there. I picked this guy last time because he was the only black character there. What's going on here with an eye patch? Looks not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh yeah, the skin color. Mm. It's black enough. Black as can be. Okay. I think I gotta do all that shit over again. Hopefully not. Yes, I do. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yep. Gotta do eyebrows all over again. Ah, not bad. Everything's zero here, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. I think the eyes are good. I think I like these better. Eye appearance, nobody cares. Oh, fuck. I think they only have like one real black person nose, I guess. I think they only got one real black person nose, I guess. I mean, this character model is probably gonna look better than my previous one because I kind of rushed through that one like for real. Um, cool, not bad. Ears, we're gonna keep them the way they were. Ain't no fucking markings. The fuck? Ain't no markings. Get the hair out the way. Very confused about this. Oh, okay. I was about to say, man. I was like, where's the fucking just normal cut? Like, the fuck? And the color is just completely fucking shit. That's a horrible fucking color. What is that? That's not even black. Like some of the colors, that's my problem. Like that shit's supposed to be completely fucking black. Now I know a little bit of purple in that shit because they can't get the color right. My only problem with that shit. Only fucking problem. Whatever. Let's go get it. This is as black as it can get. Oh, they had tips on that shit. The fuck you have tips on that shit for? Motherfucker had tips. That's why I was like, why is that shit fucking purple? Okay, I guess that's better. Right? Hair tips. Hair tips 8. A lot of fucking hair tips, man. Fuck. Okay, not bad. Doing better. We just gotta keep it that way. Where's the mustache at? We just gotta keep number 2. I mean number 1. Okay, not bad. Preset colors. I don't need no tips. We don't need no fucking tips. Fuck you need tips for, man? Fuck. Okay, that's funny. I like that one. Okay, we're good here. We're good on that. I can't believe it. I fucked up. I started a new game. Like, this game has only one game set, I think. If you start a new game, like, there's no, like, save slots. That's kind of fucked up. Character's eyes look tired as fuck. Just like me. Matching eyes. Let me see. Hmm. Oh, shit. There we go. Got my red eyes back. Good shit. It's not so fucking bad. I think we're all good. Fuck it. We can't waste any more time. We gotta go back and level up. This time I'm ready for shit. I don't know if I'm gonna get the same weapon, but I like the axes, the double axes. They're good. Oh, shit. Oh. The fuck is that shit all the way over there for? Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to be wearing these glasses because they good. They're supposed to be good for all the shit I want to do. Okay. I'm gonna get to the bottom of all this shit. Trust me. Okay, where we at? No. No. Pick this shit up. It's a good weapon. The Switch Glaive. I like the Grim Reaper. I mean, I think that's why I kind of picked that shit up the first time. I ended up with the sword because it was a more powerful weapon, but that shit is boss. You can't tell me that shit ain't boss, man. God damn, that's legendary. Okay. That's just not bad. Okay. Let's proceed. You guys know I don't mind the wolf. I love the wolf. The wolves are my favorite animals, but I love the water. And this is a bird. Flying ain't bad either. It's three to choose from. Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. I played as the wolf last time. So, ooh, okay. Whoa! Look at that water. I want strength, but if anything happens, I'll pick the wolf next time. Yeah, anything happens, I'll pick the wolf next time. Okay. Wait, there you go. Sony Airlines, Sony Interactive Entertainment Dumpster Fire Crew Airlines. Oh shit. Umar going off. I was gonna make a female character. If they had multiple slots, I would have made a female character. I played the first Nioh. I'm sorry, Mick Rise. I didn't see your comment up there. I played the first Nioh and it was good. Difficult but good. It was a good game. Solid game. That's the fucking dagger of the fallen. Good shit. Yeah, my character looks a lot better now. Much, much better. We gotta fuck shit up, man. That's what we gotta do. We gotta go on a journey. I'm trying to figure out that area I went to. Was I supposed to start there? Was I supposed to be there the whole time, or like how did that fucking shit go? Okay. Starting point. What's the starting point? You don't got. Okay, so this is the starting point. I don't know if I was supposed to go over here, but it says main mission, so obviously I was. Let me go see what this starting point is. Shrine Dojo. Okay, ain't shit. I really am supposed to start here, and it felt like very very difficult, but it is what it is. Let's go. I really appreciate them allowing us to create our own character this time around. And then obviously putting the character into the story. Of course, like any other fucking generic character customization story game, our character doesn't talk. It just nods his head and other shit. So far that I see. But I haven't got far into the story at all. And then I made a mistake and just started over. So it's some shit I gotta do. We gotta get to the bottom. We gotta do all of this. We know what we gotta do. We should be good. We should be good. I played this shit all yesterday. I got far. I know how to fucking do it. Obviously, there's no way you can stop something like that. You fucking bitch. I, I just don't want to be nowhere near this guy, when he comes back around here. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that guy right now at all. That's not I don't want to do that. I want to find all these little cup guys so they can help me out in the long run. Yes, this is the door I needed to be open so I could start getting around here. Great. Much easier now that I know where everything is. Let's see. We got new gloves. Not much defense on that shit. Not much defense on that shit either. What the fuck? You didn't do much for me. Okay. It's a lot of shit not learned. The fuck? Okay. I need to fucking level up and learn this shit, and then I can go back over there and learn what the fucking moves are gonna be. There we go. No bitch. Okay, so you're using the dual swords and the casa. What's the casa? What's that? There we go. Let's make a new wallpaper. There we go. Let's do it. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's a spin-off path. There it is. We can go around there and catch those fuckers, but I'm not nearly as strong as I would want to be. There's a demon right there. Obviously, I gotta keep dying, or I gotta keep trying to grind like some shit, but I see what I can do. I mean, I'm now noticing that, yeah, you definitely gotta level up. Like, this area is even harder than I would have thought. No. Oh, no. I need you to fuck out of here, bro. Oh, I forgot. Create shortcut. There we go. Ooh, new. Better than nothing, right? Okay. There's no way we can fight this guy like right now, but there's some stuff in here that's probably gonna help us fight him. So let's see how that works. Oh, I got back. Oh, you fucking idiot. What the fuck did I do? Well, I was gonna get this helmet anyway, right? And I was gonna get this shit anyway. Okay. Oh fuck! His flurry attack with that stick is amazing. It's getting in that corridor right there. That was my fault. Again, rookie mistake. I'm gonna be a rookie this whole time because I'm not a professional at these games. But I keep trying. At least I know where my souls are. The one thing I'm gonna try to do is to not like waste uh time as far as dying where I like if I gotta be a bitch on this game I have to. I don't want to get in over my head and have too many souls that like I don't want to do that. My whole thing right now, all I really want to do is make sure I continue to level up. So I know where my souls are. I'm gonna go back for them. I'm gonna fight all the little small monsters. Okay, there's my soul. I did a good thing. Great. Okay. People can help, but I don't need that right now because I don't know if I even have yokai cups. And again, when people can help, I don't know if I want to waste that shit. I don't want him to get to his brother because he's already low on health. Look at that. He just completely skipped that corner. He wasn't even supposed to do that. He did it anyway. I mean... Didn't even try to think about hitting me. I gotta watch my stamina when it comes to these fucking idiots, man. Nope. That flurry attack will be the death of me every single time. Because if I... I'm doing good right now. I was doing good. That flurry attack again, I got greedy. But at least I backed up to where I can go find my souls again. I will gladly die if it means I can successfully grind. But I don't want to, again, get on over my head and try to do this grind. And then I'm not going to see anything for it. Very confused about that right there. Really, really confused about that. Okay. Oh, can't jump off of there. I don't want to lose my fucking souls. Low stance ain't bad for idiots like these. Yeah, this reminds me of a weapon you see on Bloodborne. Yeah, I use it greatly. Like, oh man, gotta love this shit. Oh shit, you saw me before I saw you. I would definitely like to level up. Okay, we're sitting at 2,000 souls. I might do this ground if I'm not successful. Bitch out of here. How you feel? How you feel? Yeah, wake your dumb ass up. No. He gonna eat the other one. Oh boy. I don't want that. I only need to pull one over here. There we go. Don't know if I'm getting stronger or not, but whatever. Uh-oh, that was a no-no. Yeah, bitch, come on over. Let's have some fun. Flurry attack. Nope. We're not doing that today, bitch. We're not doing that. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not gonna do that dumb shit. You're trying to bait me in to that final attack. And it didn't work. Not this time. It would have worked if I would have fucking got baited into it. But it didn't work this time, you dumb fuck. No, 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 you dumb motherfucker. I got your ass. Oh yeah, you said that's the burst counter? Yeah, I know what it is. I don't have a lot of confidence in myself being able to time it right. You know? Like I want to be able to time that shit right, and I just don't I don't think I can time it right. Stop eating that guy, you dumb fuck. I'm obviously getting stronger. Okay, there's another Cuphead. The original Cuphead. Okay, we have idiots right there. 1, 2, and 3. We need to do a dive slash. Other than that, he's gonna kill me again like he did before. So we see if we can pull him over here. Yeah, come on, pull. I'm gonna pull you over here. No, bitch. I didn't do the combo right. Oh, I did do it right. Okay, I did it right. Oh, I don't have any more health. I need to not be doing what I'm doing right now, but I'm being greedy. Nah, I don't have confidence. I've done it multiple times and I didn't push the button at the right time, and I just dropped down and he just shit on me. What am I looking at? 3,000. Oh, I killed him. Huh? He did fall. Okay. Think I can pull him back? I probably can. Oh wow. You blocked every last one of those strikes? Amazing. Oh shit. I'll pull him back over here so if I come back over this way I can get him. Oh no. No. No, bitch. Mm-mm. Okay. next to no fucking health, and I took both of these guys out. I gotta have a lot more confidence in myself. Okay, that's a good sweep. That's a good sweep. We might be able to go farther. Hold on, let's see what we can do, because that was a good sweep. Okay. Oh, here's the guy we want to get. That's exactly what we needed. Don't need that. Double swords, huh? I don't want that shit. Character not looking half bad, not bad at all. I heard Williams in this fucking game. I don't know if I can see him, because sadly I didn't beat the first one yet. I'm like super fucking close, I think, but I didn't beat the first one. No. See, what I want to do is not die. So I'm gonna save right here, cause this I needed a save point. So I didn't die as many times as I did the first time because I know shit now. But okay, we got the gorilla shit. Everything I ain't wearing. How about that? Yes, I need these cups. Oh, okay. I took all the cups out of their inventory. Okay, okay. Yes, yes. I know how to fight. Let's go and sweep. Let's sweep them all again. Let's see if we have the power to do so. Actually, we don't, because I think I know exactly what I didn't do. I never leveled up. Like, I have not leveled the fuck up. I'm going to use all of these. I'm just going to look, what, one big gulp. There we go. We're good? We're good. So now I got 5,000 experience. I was about to go back over there and get shitted on. I don't want to do that. I really just want my attack to be so strong that I shit on people. But that might not be the healthiest thing. So 1, 2, and then 4. Okay, we can even that out both. We leveled them up both 2 times. Not bad. I'm feeling like I'm gonna be where I was at before. Throw it at me. Throw it at me. Nope. I'm doing good with this blocking. I gotta be patient. You know, I'm not patient enough on this game. Okay, let's see what we got. Whoa! I like that shit. Okay. Let's fuck shit up, man. Let's fuck shit up. Oh, you... Because my back was turned, you fuck. You took almost half of my fucking health. I need to... That's why... Okay, that makes sense. I've been focusing on nothing but leveling up my fucking attack and my fucking stamina. I need to level up my health. Because it's going to be the end result every fucking time. And the end result is I'm going to die fucking quick. I like how they place these minions. They place these minions so fucking close together so that if one is next to death and the other one is nearby, it will eat the other one and get bigger, so it's more difficult for me to defeat. Well, I'm not falling for that shit anymore. I'm gonna pull one at a time. Oh no, you dumb fucking bitch. Why you do that to me? Throwing rocks. Nope. Throw rocks at you too, bitch. Got you. Now, like I was saying, where's my fucking elixir? Go back to 4, sweep over here, and sweep back. Just keep sweeping. Wake up. Doing good. Doing good. You thought that was funny? Wow, he thought that was fucking funny. That's not funny. He kicked me. Stupid troll. Okay, we're almost done the sweep. We're gonna get that minion, and then I think there's another one. Oh, fell in the fucking water. That's your fault. Okay, we go down here, fight this other minion. I think there's another one too. I keep forgetting that one on the sweep. I'm playing much better than I was yesterday because I'm focused. I don't got to worry about, hey, I got to call off for work or tell them why I don't want to be at work, and then all the other dumb shit that I don't really care about anymore. So that's dope. Okay. So, let's see. If we walk down here, is there another minion around here? No, I don't think so. I'm very confused though, because it's obviously that's a boss, and I know you're gonna kill me every time, but He's there as if they want you to fight him, but you're not really supposed to fight him. So fucking weird. So weird. Okay, so we swept everybody. We killed everybody that we killed the first place. No, not you. Like, okay, I know it was one person I didn't kill. Like, who am I missing? Missing the bitch ass archer on the cliff. Oh shit. He gave me one of these too, okay. Okay, bodies seem to stay there after you kill them. That's pretty dope. A lot of people around here that can help me, but I don't know if I want that help yet. I might try to do a couple more sweeps. I know how to get around this area really, really good now. I'm gonna bait them into strong attacks, strong charge attacks, just like that. Fuck them up, man. Oh shit. Oh! You gotta keep this archer out like it's nobody's business. You gonna shoot the wall? Fuck out of here, man. You ain't doing shit to me. Okay, you can't open this gate even if you wanted to. That's cool. That's nice to know. It's the gate that goes back to the first area. These levels are pretty small once you figure out what's going on with them. So this ladder will help me get back to this area 1. I don't seem to have a bow and arrow at all, so I'm gonna have to run over here and just kill this guy. I got enough health to keep me good, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, great. That was not fucking nice of you, Rich. You gonna find the pathway up here, you dumb fuck? Hit you with another rock. Hit this guy with a rock too. See if you can find a way up here. Oh, you guys can't find a way up here because I didn't kick that ladder down yet, did it? Yeah, I kicked this ladder down. You guys will be up here like it ain't nobody's business. There you go. There you go, you dumb fuck. Oh, that's not cool. Got ya. Ha, baited you in with that charge attack. I wish I would have learned how to do that shit before. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I got the weapon of legend. This is what I wanted the whole time. I wanted his axe, and he gave it to me, little bitch. It's gonna take some getting used to, but yeah, I might have to swap back over. There you go. Okay. What's the sweep looking like? 3,000? Almost 4,000 experience? Pick up all these weapons. Okay, we got 7 bow and arrows left, so we can get a couple easy kills real quick. Try not to fall in the water this time. That was like a rookie mistake. I kept fucking falling in the water. I mean, I love water, but damn. You will go do demon strength? Not today, bitch. What I look like letting you do that dumb shit on me? Head popped off like a fucking balloon. Good shit. Another headshot. A lot of death. Got a lot of shit out the way too. It's my first sweep of this whole area. I mean, I came here before on my last playthrough, but I got here quicker. Fuck out of here, bitch. Yeah, the aiming sucks. I can't do what I want to do. But I could do that, so I mean that's the upside of going up and then coming down here to do all of this dumb shit. That's the upside. Oh, this treasure chest was already open. Okay, we don't want to get too close to that because there's shit over there and blah blah blah. There's stuff. Obviously, I don't know what is over there, but oh, I killed the baby. This game is brutal, man. This is a brutal ass game. Okay, the sweep looks good. The sweep looks like it was 4,700. I'm gonna go cash all of these souls in. See if I find anything else I haven't found. I think they said there's no PvP in this game yet, but it was PvP in the first one, if I'm correct. Oh shit! I didn't know he was still. Okay, this is a house I need to. That's a house I need to watch out for, cause I didn't know there was anybody in there. And there was a treasure chest. For some weird reason, it doesn't seem like I went there before on my last playthrough. Oh. Okay, I was rushing and I missed some stuff. That's alright. I mean, that's expected. Okay. You can't get in this house, but you can see in there for a little bit. Okay. And not let you get in this one. That puts me up to a sweep of 4,800. And just in case, if I got any of these, I knew I did. How much that's gonna do for me? That puts me at a sweep of 5,000. Okay. Let me cash all this shit in. Man, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Fuck. I killed a lot of people in that sweep. That looks good. I think I remember playing that before. Okay, now we're doing good. Got some good armor. Not half bad. I need 3,000 in order to. I got 7 cups. They're telling me I can. I think I can get cups by some other shit, but. Let's request some assistance and see what goes down. Ah, fuck. I sold the weapon. This guy is good, but then he doesn't seem like he's gonna help that much. He might actually get in the way more than helping. We'll see what goes down. Look at all that health he took out of you. Look at that's crazy, bro. You ain't worth shit. You just wasted my cups. This guy can't even fucking survive. He can't even fucking survive some normal shit, bro. The fuck? Okay, 2 headshots. The rest of them are small demons. Let's see if he can fare with that. Man, this guy about to die already, man. What the fuck? Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna still do a sweep. Like, I don't care. This guy might fucking die. Who cares, man? I'm not calling for him anymore. I call somebody like a real player online. Fight Revenant. Let me see if. All good. Anything? Yokai Cup. Yokai Cup. Longbow. Okay. Okay, some things happen right there. Fight a couple more revenants, man. Start level. Maybe I can level up. Let me see. I got 3,500. Yokai Cup. Yokai Cup. Okay, so this is how I get Yokai Cups. Just keep fighting revenants and shit. That's it. Okay, well that was easy. Again, he's still about to die, obviously. I'm gonna fight these small ones and then I'll just fucking do the rest of this shit by myself because I'm like, he's more of a distraction than what I want. Like, I wanted him to be able to fight for me, with me, but he's not. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of that. Get out of that, Jay. Get out of it. He got me right in that fucking door, man. I think I said this 5 times. This guy's about to die, but he hasn't died yet. So I guess that's a good thing. We're sitting at a good sweep of almost 4,000, and I haven't like lost any of my fucking souls completely when I fucking did this. So I'm leveling up faster and I'm wasting less time. Okay, we got fuckface and then fuckface down there. Oh shit. Okay. Got fuckface down here, motherfucking. This guy did good. I should sacrifice him to this beast over here. But I ain't that heartless. Wow, he's hanging in there, huh? Wow, he really is hanging in there. I bet when I cross that bridge over there and to that little village, I don't think he gonna be alive then. I'll definitely die when I go across that bridge. Doogity doom doom doogity doom doom. The fuck? Oh. Got a lot of yokai cups, so I should be straight for a while. Frostbite. There will be a debate if a PC fan comes here and they want to debate about games going to another platform. Or are exclusives going to PC? Will they support them? Stuff like that. Will consoles go away? You know, I want to ask them those questions. Of course, they're going to lie, but hopefully we get somebody that is mature enough to tell the truth. Look, if you put all your exclusives on PC, PlayStation will not be fine. PlayStation and Nintendo are very similar. They make games to sell the hardware. The hardware makes them the money. The software won't sell as much if it's not exclusive to that platform. Have you ever saw some multi-platforms just do very, very bad? There's been tons of games that have done very, very bad because the game is spread so fucking thin. So you don't want that. Okay, we killed everybody up here. And that's what you're going to get if you put every PlayStation exclusive on PC, or if you want to say they're going to go on every platform. You know how boring it would be? Every game on every platform? Like, how boring is that? What's the point of buying a console if it has nothing unique? Forget the hardware and forget the features. That can be simulated on the PC. That can be simulated on any competing hardware. Cross-game chat is, now on PlayStation. It wasn't on PlayStation before. So again, if you're going to tell me, hey, Xbox, you don't have any games, but if you have this feature, well, they can't take this feature from you, so you'll be all right and you'll sell hardware. Oh, shit. Next generation, they took that feature. Then how do you decide which system is different from another? You can't. They're both the same in the eyes of the consumer without exclusives. And at that point in time, they lose value. Yep, you finally died. I knew you were gonna die, man. I just was wondering when. Oh, he killed me. He killed me. He killed me. Yup, he killed me. And I'm locked on for no fucking stupid ass reason. Ooh, it's better to run. It's better to run than fucking die. Don't want to fucking die. I got 4,000 souls on me. That is the one thing I don't want to do. Go regroup, come back at it, and shoot his head off when he not looking, because he a little bitch. Fuck out of here. Oh, you think you gonna do it? Oh my fucking good ass archer, man. Haha. Look at that shit, bro. Your aim is true, huh? Can he shoot through this? Oh, we can't. We both can't shoot through this. Oh, that sucks. I can't shoot through that, even though I can see it. Okay, whatever. Got you. We got 3 more arrows. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the head just for the fuck of it, because he's walking around like he owns the fucking place. It didn't matter, did it? You gonna do your demon strike again? Oh, you're dead. You can't do it again. Not even if you wanted to. Oh, I'm using a double axis. I was like, what's going on here? What's going on, Sam? Or whoever that is.
What are you doing?
Just playing Nioh. I made a mistake and started over, but it's actually one of the best decisions I made because I'm playing a lot better.
Didn't you not get past the first region anyway?
Yeah, but I did put a lot of work in yesterday. But I've actually like probably did really good this time. Like I've gained souls and haven't lost them. You know, I haven't like died with a whole bunch of souls on me.
Are you selling like the stuff you don't use?
Yes, I'm doing that.
Okay, yeah, that helps you a lot.
Yep. There's a dead body here. I didn't see this before. Okay.
I'm playing the first one.
Are you playing the first one?
Yeah, I'm just doing the submissions. I forgot to finish them.
I didn't beat the story. I'm feel embarrassed. Like I mean I kept like it was in the backlog. I kept meaning to get to it. And I will get to it, but damn man, it pisses me off. I didn't want like that's another reason why I did not want to buy this game. Like no. I don't want to do that shit. I feel it's disrespectful to buy the sequel if you don't know shit about the fucking first one, or you haven't played.
Oh, it's a prequel, so you're technically playing.
That's not true.
Oh no. Fuck! It's Fatal Callisto.
Callisto?
Yeah, that's what we're calling you now. That's what they call you.
Really? Callisto? What is that supposed to mean? What does that represent? I must know this.
All I want to say, bro, if anybody on like
YouTube
or Twitter like doesn't like me, that's cool. But just don't catch that virus because I will laugh in your fucking face.
Ouch!
I'm being honest.
Ouch, sir!
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Like the way they hate me, there's no reason why you should hate another individual like that. Like that is just weird. It is
Yo, and to think this is all over gaming too, dude.
Yeah, it's over gaming or clout. It's like, hey, this guy is doing this, we see him growing, we don't want him to grow, we don't want him to be out there playing video games, we know he likes video games, let's see if we can fuck up his mood, let's see if we can like get this guy mad, so depressed.
Sounds like a plan.
He doesn't like to play video games anymore. Video games are an escape. You can never.
Okay, so you know how I have a little thing that I wanted to bring up as a topic for you there, JTech man. So check this out, right?
Oh shit.
Let's say on average, right? I like just go with me on the flow in here, right? Let's say the average person wants to buy himself a PC rig. Okay, let's say the average price they got to pay is like, let's say $1,200, right? That's the max, nothing more or less. No, not even that. You'll be able to see where I'm going with this. Okay. So let's say the average person spends $1,200, right? I know it's not the average person, but just follow along with me. The average person spends $1,200 on a PC rig when they get into PC, right? They build a custom one, whatever the case may be, right? So you know how a lot of the things that PC gamers gloat about, saying, "Oh, we have free online, fucking blah 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 blah," and all this other bullshit, right?
No. I got you. I'm about to die.
Use your Kai.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Okay, so anyway, so the person, like, a lot of these people that sit there and, like, you know, like, I've seen people gush about, like, how much they paid for their PC, right? Now, here's the thing. PS5 is about getting ready to, you know, comes out, and let's say that's going to be, what, $499, somewhere around that bracket, right? So you drop $500, plus tax, you're looking at about, maybe, like, $550 American, maybe almost close to $600 for Canadian.
Okay.
So, So, anyways, but we're still going to use the same budget price, right? A console gamer and a PC gamer uses the same budget, $1,200. So, the PC gamer is going to spend $1,200 to buy himself a rig, right? Cool.
And
gets all the benefits.
That's not including keyboard, mouse, and monitor.
Correct, okay. Right? Now, check this out. With the console side, right, using that same budget, you're going to be able to get yourself your console, right, a game.
With the controller, you got to mention that.
It comes with the controller, all that good stuff. You'll be able to buy a game out of that, too, as well. Plus, you'll be able to buy maybe 1 or 2 years of PS Plus, whatever the case may be, all within that fucking, and still have money left over for yourself.
Exactly.
To spend on more shit, right? Mm-hmm. So, that benefit of building a rig, right? Let's say on average people pay that much money. And they like to gush and gloat about, well, I'm going to pay online and blah, 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 blah. I'm spending less money than you are building that fucking rig and paying for a year of PS Plus and also being able to buy shit too as well on top of that. Mm-hmm. Now, of course, a PC guy will come at me and tell me, like, hey, well, I didn't pay that much money, blah, 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 blah. I paid like $600 for mine. Okay, cool. You paid $600 for an average fucking console that you're not even fucking fully utilizing.
This game is so
fun. But on top of that, you also got the upgrades too as well that these motherfuckers got to fork out every couple of years. They want to fucking follow that trend about buying like the latest new GPU for like $850 fucking dollars, right? So on average, a PC gamer is going to be spending more money over the course of the lifespan of being on a PC than an actual console fucking gamer is going to do. And it's laughable to me that nobody talks about that. Nobody ever brings that up.
Yeah, but they say they try to offset that by saying you're paying for online and that makes the price go up, and it doesn't. $60 a year.
$60 a year. I was gonna say $60 a year. I'm good there.
A fucking month or every 2 weeks for a brand new game. So how is $60 a year biting into any type of budget, bro? Like the fuck.
It's not like Hulu TV. You're paying like monthly $60 or whatever.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
It's like, bro, you get Xbox Live and PS4.
Fatal is wrong, but he has no idea why. No, okay, well, I'm just saying, dude. Like if you have that budget of $1,200, you're spending more on a PC than you are on a console. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, dude. Like you're spending way more money, man. Because when you calculate all like the console and the taxes and the first game you buy, the year of PS Plus and whatever the case may be, you're still gonna have money left over. And then when you buy everything that you have to get for your fucking rig, you're spending more money at the end of the day. It's not worth it, man.
I wonder when they're going to rework it so it's like Game Pass with PS Now at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, they will.
I mean, the way it is right now, I would love it because mix that shit in with PlayStation Plus, bro. Like, just PlayStation Plus is like Game Pass. Like,
but the problem is you don't need PS.
They might actually fuse that. They might actually fuse that together, man.
It's the same with Xbox Live and Game Pass. Like, why are you getting free games a month when you're getting free games a month on another service by the same? You see what I'm saying? By the same company. Like, what the fuck is that about? I don't really mind paying double or more money for a combined service because what's the point of paying for two? You know, I think PlayStation Now is amazing.
It's all right.
I mean for what it does, because now you can download those games. You see what I'm saying?
The library is good.
Yeah, you have a library.
No, the library is definitely good for sure. Yeah.
PS4 section of the library, you can download those to your hard drive, and you're straight.
Yep. Well, until your Plus runs out.
No, I'm talking about now.
What, PS Now?
Yeah, on PlayStation Now you can download the PS4.
Yo, I saw some dude. I forget what I think he was like. I forget what territory he was in. He had a year of PS Now, and he went to download Persona, but he wanted to buy it, and PlayStation wouldn't allow him to buy it until his PS Now has expired. That's fucked up. And he even tried talking to support, whatever you want to call it, and PlayStation was like, "Nothing we can do."
What happened?
Okay, so this guy bought a year of PS Plus, right? And he downloaded Persona 5, and after he played with it, he wanted to buy it because he wanted to own it and shit like that because it was on sale.
Okay.
And fucking. Yeah, for whatever reason, they wouldn't allow him to buy it because fucking it kept on showing that he already technically owned it.
Oh, yeah, I did think about that shit. Oh, yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, that is some crazy shit.
That's kind of fucked up, man. Because like if you buy like a year or two of PS Now and stuff, like you're kind of stuck in a way, man. Like it's fucking weird, dude.
That is fucking weird. They call it Weird Pack.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude.
Where is the bow and arrow of legend? Does anybody know where I can find one of those? No. Let's sell all that shit.
How you doing, though, sick man? You doing good, dude?
My boy's sick, man. I'm sorry about that. The computer, man. I was gonna watch.
Oh, what happened to his
got
computer?
carried away with
Yeah, I read his tweet. Yeah, about his PC blowing up. That's crazy. Hey, man, PC Master Race, bro. PC Master Race.
Fucked up.
Y'all are fucked up.
But look, bro. It's weird because you wasn't even playing a demanding game. I was looking at the game. You was playing Death by Daylight, bro. I don't know if that's a demanding. It don't look like a demanding game.
Dead by Daylight? No, that's not a demanding game at all.
Yeah, bro. It's weird that would be the game that, you know, fuck up your PC, man. Like, that's fucking
right,
weird.
Right.
I need a couple more souls. I think I might do another sweep.
How long did he have that PC for?
I don't know, man.
I think he's had it for a while, actually.
Mine's almost lasted a decade. I don't know how. I always had that shit on.
Yeah, my shit, my laptops lasted a very long time.
Dude, the last PC the PC that I currently have, which is still at my sister's place, the one that I was using, fucking, dude, that computer's ancient history. Yeah, I just saw your tweet, sick man, about your PC blowing up or some shit, and how you can hear it in the stream.
Like it legit blew up in his face?
I don't know, I guess, I don't know.
I mean, I basically end up using the cleaner to like keep my shit optimized, but like what else can you really do, man? When it goes, right?
Yep. But I've always been behind the curve when it comes to PC, dude. Fuck. Always been behind. But that's fine. I had my fair share of time with PC. Now I can't do it. At least on the gaming side, I can't do it. No.
I haven't actually gamed on it since probably the mid-90s, man. Like legit ball games, sure what I mean?
Yeah, right? Yeah. Well, see, back then, that's when PC actually fucking mattered.
Yeah, bro, I had all the Quakes, Half-Life. I mean,
Oh, shit, I'm about to get chewed out now.
There you go, man. You called him in.
Yeah, man. Hey, we have to get him in here somehow.
Wait. Let me clarify something, because I saw it was a lot of people that was like, "Oh, look at it. This is why I don't buy PC. This is why I don't buy PC." Yeah, my computer, there was an explosion.
Did you get any superpowers or something? Like
I did.
You did?
Oh,
Yeah, I
thank you,
turned into
Frostbite.
So
Master
let me ask
Race.
you, bro. Can you port bag without typing? Because of the
Yeah.
explosion, like, did you get those type of powers?
Yes.
Yeah.
So let me tell you what happened, right? So it was like 2-3 in the morning. Me and Nest the Gamer, we were playing Dead by Daylight. We had almost finished the match, and then all of a sudden there was something that just poof. I see a flame pop up. I'm like, oh shit, my computer is dead. And Nest the Gamer was still there because I don't stream from the same computer that I game on.
Okay.
Now, what happened though is it was late at night. You know, I'm looking around. I smell something that smells like some type of electric burning. You know how when something that's electronic blows up, you get that smell. So I'm smelling that electronic burning, and I'm like, shit. I probably fried some shit, right? So it was late at night. I decided, you know what? I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll deal with this shit in the morning. Got up in the morning, broke my computer completely down. Broke it down. Didn't see a single fucking burnt component on my motherboard. Nothing was wrong with my power supply. None of my fans were burnt out. Nothing on the inside of the computer was burnt. I smelled all around it. Nothing's burnt. I say, okay, now I'm confused. What the fuck? Okay, so I remember seeing a flame, but nothing on the computer looks to be burnt out. I say, okay, let me test this shit in my kitchen. I bring my computer in the kitchen. It's already broken down into fucking pieces and shit. So I go and I get the power cord. I unplug the power cord, and as I'm unplugging the power cord, the head of the power cord nearly falls off. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm holding the cord in my hand, and it's just like slumped over. So the flash that I saw was the power cord, something happening with the power cord and it completely burning out. That probably was my fault because I upgraded my power supply from a 750 watt to 1,000 watt when I went SLI with my 1080 Ti's. So I never changed the power cord to the one that came in the box. And noticeably, the power cord that I had hooked up versus the power cord that came in the box, there was a big difference, like size wise.
Yeah, keep
There was a big discrepancy size wise. So I put the computer back together, plugged the new power cord into the goddamn power supply, which I should have done when I bought it. Computer turns right on, fires right up. So I'm not sure if the power cord was already damaged and maybe just over time it just got worse and worse. But it ultimately turned out being a bad power cord.
So that's it.
Possible. That happens.
That's it.
I mean,
Damn.
I had a bad
Damn.
HDMI cord before too, and that shit happens, bro. Like that shit happens.
Nah, but see, that I wouldn't even thought about that, to be honest with you. That never crossed my mind, and I never thought about it that I was, upgrading from, such a weak power supply to a more powerful one, that it would even make a difference. But apparently it did. So
Well, that's something that maybe console gamers should give a fuck about with these new powerful consoles. Make sure you have a good plug. Make sure you're not pulling too much power from one area to another. I remember the first time I ever heard of it, the Red Ring of Death, before the name was created. And the guy said the 360 died, but it turned off his power to his house when it did die. But it was dead. Because when the power came back on, he said the system did not come back on. He never said the red ring, but he said it didn't come back on. It was a black screen. But yeah, that's something important people should worry about. I remember like the power supply for the Pro or the power cord for Pro looks a lot different than the bullshit I had to deal with for a normal PS4 power cord. So, yeah, worry about it. I'm glad
you know what?
Right, I was like, there's no fucking way that game killed.
No. That was hilarious because the console dudes came out of the woodwork. See, this is why I don't buy PC. This is why I don't play on PC. I'm like, really? And it's funny because even Jemiah was like, oh, this is his out. This is out. He's making the out so he can get the PS5. I'm like, what? That doesn't even make sense. Like, what the fuck?
Jemiah, you try so hard, buddy.
Yeah, nah, that shit was funny though. Like, it was crazy because I swear it was like somebody was shooting. Like, it was just like a loud ass bah! I was like, oh shit. Ness was like, yo, what the fuck was that? I was like, nigga, my PC just died. Nigga, that shit just died. He was like, no. I was like, yeah, bro, that shit just turned off. I just saw a spark. He was like, oh, fuck, man. I ain't gonna even lie, Dead by Daylight is fun, too. That shit is pretty goddamn fun.
You know what game I want to play with other people, man? The World War Z. I probably should have got it like day one because I didn't find anybody yesterday, and it was a Friday, too.
Not necessarily. I have World War Z. The game is fun for a little while, man. There's a lot of things that they should change because it gets to the point where you can literally run out of bullets. Like literally, you can run out of bullets and not have any more bullets or alternatives, which I think is stupid as fuck. Like I think ammo and stuff should be on like a time limit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it is what it is. I mean, the game is alright. It's not the best game that I played. I would much rather play Zombie Army 4 than I would World War Z.
About that. I think I played 3. I think they gave us 3 on PlayStation Plus.
Trilogy was terrible. That game was fucking
Oh, I
terrible.
played it for a
But
little bit and then I deleted it. So yeah.
nah, but they took what they learned from Strange Brigade and other games and incorporated it into Zombie Army 4. So you got a bit of Strange Brigade and you got a bit of Sniper Elite in the game, and it's fucking wonderful. It's honestly really good.
Oh, fucking damn it.
I'm playing a lot better on Nioh today. Like, I don't know what it was, but I'm playing a lot better. I was like really, really irritated. And it wasn't like any like the drama YouTube bullshit. I think it was a job. The job and that virus shit. Because I was like thinking heavily. I was like, how the fuck would you allow us to do what they wanted us to do? And like, why would you agree to it? You know what I'm saying? It's all right to say no if your life is on the line, you know? Like,
I guess so.
Be a yes man forever, man.
People like being yes men.
No, that was great though. I enjoyed it, man. Console niggas was like, yeah, see, and they're gonna blame you.
Oh, damn, he actually did hit me with that big ass axe. He got me. That motherfucker got me. But I ain't gonna lose all my souls, so hopefully I won't. He got me, man. That motherfucker got me.
Shit, if you don't recover them, you're gonna lose them.
I know. That's I'm about to go fucking do this. I'm a fuck up though, cause I'm rushing in there.
Anyway, let me get out of here, y'all. I gotta go to work. So
okay, man. Yeah, have fun.
Yes, sir.
All right, take care of yourself. Sick. Be careful out there, buddy. Fucking download. Just fucking download, man. I want to fucking play this update for State of Decay 2.
You thought I was gonna let you kill me, you dumb fuck. Fuck you think I was gonna happen? Oh fuck! God, he is annoying. I'm just gonna go up there and murder him with the melee. Then go take the other guy out. Wow, you have a homing beacon attack? That's how you do? You have a homing beacon attack, you dumb fuck?
Damn.
Hater J-Talk.
No, it's
So
like
aggressive.
this little bow and arrow shit just fucking fuck me up, man. And it's like it fucking followed me.
Although I got the rifle.
Got you, bitch. Okay, give me my fucking souls back. That's a full.
Man, there's a lot of there's a lot of great games coming out for the rest of this year. But, you know, with JTech, I was saying earlier, fucking, I'm wondering if like Japanese companies, it's like Square Enix, whatever you want to call it, man, are going to halt fucking physical copies of Final Fantasy VII.
Guess what? I got it digital, so I don't care.
I threw that out there on like my podcast I did this morning, dude. And people like, shut the fuck up, Fatal. No, Fatal, fuck you. I want my collector's edition, motherfucker. And I'm like, do you want your sex toy? All right, go ahead. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good stuff coming out this year outside from, you know, fucking Final Fantasy VII, Last of Us, and overrated fucking Ghost Sushi. So
yeah, but I was
you know
thinking
what I mean?
about that too. Way before I decided to do digital on everything, I was like, man, what if they don't have enough copies for this shit, bro? You know, like, how does that work?
Like for digital?
Isn't most shit made in China, including boxes? And it's like, how does this work? You know? I mean, I'm pretty sure China got their shit like under control now. They probably
Yeah,
they lost a shitload of their population, but they got shit under control. More so than us. We're over here panicking and shit.
Are we the worst?
Yeah, nothing is working on this fucking.
We like by far handled this the worst, I think, out of all the countries.
Yeah, but I mean, it's foretold in movies and fucking video games. America would fucking have like. There you go, bitch.
Not locked? Nope.
Ah, bitch.
Yeah, the beauty thing is though, man, is that you know how everybody like on the PC side, people will tell you it's like, hey man, you gotta wait for this, you gotta wait, you play the waiting game. It's like, hey, I do the same thing too as well when I wait for games from PC to come to consoles now.
Yeah, but you know, it's like, think about it, man. You know how many games came to fucking consoles this gen? Like compared to like console games going to fucking PC, it has not been. The exchange has not been equal. Like there are tons of fucking.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing though too as well. But it's like, why does that have to matter though?
What do you mean?
Like not been equal.
Huh?
What? Huh?
Like, hold on a minute. Well, you said I might have overheard you because keep in mind, sorry, my internet is fucking right now. So, like I heard you say something about what do you call it there?
It's like, okay, people tease us about like losing, like, okay, let's say, as far as like anything with a Sony first party, I guess you would say 4. Nioh has Sony Interactive Entertainment in the beginning. The baseball games are going multi-plat next gen. Horizon Zero Dawn, Death Stranding, that's 4, right? But there are many other games that don't have Sony Interactive Entertainment when you cut on a game that were like timed exclusive. So we lost a lot. I mean, a little bit after. That's why they're called timed exclusives. But I tell people all the time, it does devalue the system, man. It might not be as much as...
See, I don't look at it that way. I don't look at it that way.
It might not be as much as you think. But to... Oh my God, he's gonna kill me. Fuck, bro.
No, I get why a lot of people would think that, but I mean at the same time, like if a person is going into buying that platform, regardless, it doesn't matter where these games go. That's not really technically devaluing the console for that said person.
No.
You know what I mean? Like,
I 100% agree. I'm not talking about that said person. I'm talking about any of the stragglers. We covered this yesterday. There are certain individuals that don't want to wait. You know, there are certain individuals, that don't want to wait and they want to go get a console because of that exclusive. They have hope now. It's not guaranteed hope.
Oh, well, I mean, but that's not really technically changing, though.
I can get that game that I want, you know? That's what,
you're right about the stragglers. You're right about the stragglers.
Bro. Look, Bloodborne, they still want that game, and the game is 5 years old, bro. They still want Bloodborne. Like,
of course they do. I mean, look, but here's the thing. PC gamers I look at them as like, and I hate to say this because this might be a really, really bad thing to say, but I look at them as like, as inconsistent gamers per se.
It is very true.
You know what I mean? Like, because PC gamers think, not all.
Yeah, the majority of them this generation, I would definitely agree, are very inconsistent. Like, they don't play and they don't buy. You know, like, they don't really support.
Well, exactly, and that's the thing. But it's like what I was saying the other day was, it's like, you know, if you're a person that believes in the fact that Sony shouldn't be releasing their games on PC platform, you know what I mean, and you want to stand for something, then you wouldn't go out of your way to build yourself a rig to play these games on that platform, because that's sending the wrong message to Sony. That's basically, in fact, if anything, that's encouraging Sony to put more games on their platform. You know what I mean? So, like, the way I look at it, the way I perceive it is, man, it's like, it's okay. Like I'll use the whole Game Pass scenario thing as a context thing here to try to get like down to my point I'm trying to make here. A lot of people think that it's stupid, right? And I've seen this time and time again that a lot of people think that it's stupid, right? To rent a game, right? Or in this case, download a game up with Game Pass, play it, beat it, and then fucking buy it afterwards, right? Now, when I was a kid growing up, fucking that's what I had. That's what I always did. Video stores were a common thing. Renting video games was a common thing. So, and there was a lot of games that I would rent to try out, and then I would buy them like immediately afterwards. Never was questioned on that. Now, when we get into the digital age, which is what we're in now, and we're seeing, you know, people like, you know, I mean, trust me, there's a lot of Xbox gamers who will never buy things off Game Pass, and fuck them for saying dumb shit like that. Because I don't believe in that. I think if you like a game good enough for you to be able to fucking rent it up with a service and you enjoy it that much, buy the fucking thing. Because you're getting it for a deal regardless anyways. I mean, that's what I do. And I don't see anything wrong with that. Because I look at that as being more of a person being like, hey, you know what? I'm double dipping. You know what I mean? Like, I double dipped and I bought No Man's Sky twice for Xbox and PlayStation. Man, I don't give a fuck. Nothing wrong with that. But you got a lot of people out there that are so inconsistent and so like insecure about their purchases, man. Like they feel like, oh man, I don't want to buy it again. Fuck that. I just played it. Like, yeah, but support the fucking dev if you like the game, dude. You know what I mean? Like that's what I do. Like I don't see that being a bad thing.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. I won't. I can only speak for myself. I would not say, hey, you're putting your games on PC. Let me build a PC.
Right, yeah.
I don't necessarily believe Sony would say, hey, well, they're building a PC to play my game in the future. Let me go put my games on that platform. Because that's not where they're going to make their money. You know what I'm saying? Sony's not making money on everybody that builds a PC and buys PC components.
Exactly. Yeah, no, their money's where, yeah.
Buy and the software that is created by their companies to sell the hardware. It's a fucking rotation, bro. You buy the software, you buy the hardware from them to, and in turn, eventually buy some of their best software that is also being made by them. Once you like take the hardware out of the equation, you're not gonna last that long. If you're not selling a good amount of hardware for Sony, and don't compare them to Microsoft. I hate when people do that. Microsoft is a completely different beast. They almost have endless pockets. They took a major loss on the hardware this gen, and they still put out a more powerful hardware, and they still took a loss. You see what I'm saying? And then what I mean by a loss is no one paid for it. People didn't feel the need to go out and purchase that hardware.
Yeah, but I mean, but that's the thing. Like when you like say stuff like that, when you say stuff like that, excuse me, forgive me. It's funny because like, a lot of people sit there and say like, oh, like now they're gonna jump ship. Like no one's gonna buy like, the PS4, like PS5. Like it's not gonna have an attraction rate. No, it's still gonna have the attraction rate to what it has today. Outside from what, maybe a small portion of people fucking saying screw it and going over to the PC side, or what? Like people, you gotta remember, like people don't take in consideration like people like where they feel comfortable at playing at, man. And there's a lot of people out there that do not give a fuck about the PC scene. They will never touch a PC in their life. They don't care about that shit. That's not their comfort zone where they want to game at. And a lot of people, ever since this news broke, man, completely ignore that equation. You know what I mean? Like when you look at the PlayStation side, right? Yes, they make fucking amazing first-party games, but that's not what fucking really technically sells that console. It does move units, yes, but not to the extent of say what like third-party games do in the sense like Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, obviously.
You know what I mean?
But again,
FIFA.
You know what I'm saying?
If you can get the better version on PC, right? And again, we're talking about stragglers and people that do jump ship. If you add stragglers that say, hey, I don't need to buy this hardware anymore because this game might come over, and then you mix that with the people that are known to jump ship, that's a pretty good percentage of people not returning. It doesn't matter how.
Yeah, and there's also a good percentage of those people just talking out their fucking ass because there will be something that's going to draw people into buying that console next gen.
Percentages together, the stragglers and the jump ship, right? You cut that in half, right? And half of those are bullshitters. The other ones are serious. It's still not a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, it's not a good thing, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that's going to hurt Sony in the long run, though.
Have this panic for the virus, and it's not really as bad as people saying it is. You know, but people think it's that bad because you're hearing rumors from this and you're hearing rumors from that, and it's a lot of misinformation.
It is pretty bad.
It's the same fucking thing with this, man. Not every game's going over, but the way everybody's talking is every game's going over. Let's go move.
Dude, the coronavirus.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, bro, like just take it one step at a time.
Sam,
the virus is actually real.
The virus is not real. You want to know why? I heard that if a cat smacks you in the face, you will be cured of the virus.
Man.
I heard this.
Yo, I heard some ridiculous fucking shit. I heard that if you actually drink the Corona beer, you fucking stop yourself from getting coronavirus. It's fucking stupid.
Dude, Between that and toilet paper.
Out here, bro.
Yo, right? Yo, believe it or not, dude, man, like there's some motherfucker on eBay right now selling one square piece of a toilet paper, man, for like $15.
Shouldn't they just knock it on hand sanitizers?
Hey, man, go with the hustle, man. Fuck it. Why not, dude? People are that stupid to buy one fucking piece of tissue paper? Go ahead.
Oh, fuck.
They really think an apocalypse is coming.
Right? Yeah. Well, that's another thing, too, as well. Like Freestar just said, man. Like, ecosystem also plays into that. Look, I know what people are going to say. Well, that's an Xbox term, bro. No, motherfucker.
Well, I got a question.
Nintendo has an ecosystem. Sony has an ecosystem. And Xbox has an ecosystem. People are going to go where they feel comfortable at, man.
You mentioned big third-party titles. Those have been available on PC every generation. None of them sell.
And they don't even sell as good compared to the console version of the game.
Oh, bro, look, I'm not worried about that. I was talking about the hardware and the software. Look, if you guys think it's not going to make a dent, I believe you. But if it does make a dent, nobody's going to want to own up to, oh, shit, maybe I was wrong.
Oh, no. I'll be the first to come out and say that I was wrong on the aspect, man. Because, like, I ain't no bitch-ass fucking gamer that will sit there and fucking, I'll admit if I'm wrong or I'm wrong.
If everybody's bullshitting.
I'm not trying to disrespect that game.
Yeah, for real.
It's like the people to say, oh, I got to buy this hardware because I want to play this game. We don't know if they're actually saying, oh, bro, I'm really interested in that game.
I don't think Horizon's going to be that game.
Oh, no.
Now, I'll tell you this right now. I'll tell you this right now, though, J-Tech.
I do not think that. I agree with you 100%. I've already saw the idiots. They don't want that fucking shit, bro. They do not want Horizon. They think it's a gateway, and whether they support it or not, that the games they really want, like Bloodborne and Spider-Man, will come over regardless.
Yes, Spider-Man should have been the first on board if they would really want to test them.
Yeah, no, Spider-Man, no, definitely not. No,
I think they could have had a better excuse than, hey, this is a Sony first-party studio, bring it over, or, hey, Disney made us bring it over. Like, I mean, it would have been a different type of excuse fans might have been able to use, but, you know, now it is what it is, bro. This is a straight-up Sony exclusive from a developer that Sony acquired, maybe 2 generations ago. Like, it is what it is, man. It really is what it is. That's just oh, you little bitch.
No, but see, the thing is, like one thing that I've learned going into, like, seeing all, like, everything, the way people treated last gen going into this gen and stuff like that, dude, like, it really baffles me to see, like, every fuck-up that we had last gen, that it's occurring this generation, people think that it's new. Right? People forget that, like, microtransactions didn't just sneak into this generation, dude. That shit was there for a while last gen. Yeah. But the reason why most people don't remember that, though, is because a lot of developers never publicly advertised that shit. It wasn't shoved in your face like they are today. You know what I mean? Like, this wasn't the first generation when EA started charging people for fucking goddamn freaking card packs for their stupid fucking hut crap. Oh, no. No. Go back to last gen. Pop in NHL fucking 16 or 17 or whatever the hell you want to call it, dude. Not even that. 13 or 14. You'll see what the fuck I'm talking about for last generation, man. Microtransactions have been around for a minute. You can kind of thank the MMO side of the spectrum and the PC side for actually giving us that, and the mobile side for that too as well, making it fucking streamlined. But there's the biggest fucking problem that I have with modern gaming right now. Everything has to be streamlined. Because gaming has gotten so fucking big, man. I hate the fact that gaming is bigger than Hollywood. Because it never was like that. Right? Yeah, they want to streamline everything, dude, because they want more people to buy it, because there's more gamers out there, and what better way to fucking back in more cash? But yet shitting on your diehard fucking fan base for what your game used to be. Why do you think I don't fucking Rainbow Six anymore?
They will ignore us
because that's not Rainbow Six.
In a minute, man. Yeah.
Ghost Recon is no longer Ghost Recon. You know what I'm saying? Like, go throw in a copy of fucking Advanced Warfighter on PS3 or Xbox 360, play that, then play fucking Wildlands or fucking the shitty-ass one that just came out recently. Garbage, man. But I get it, though. It's a business. They need to make money. I understand that aspect.
What if the game?
I understand that part.
Already, you know.
Now, the one thing, though. Now, JTech, before you chew my head off, I'm not saying anything bad towards Sony or making this into a bad thing, so don't even think that.
Video game water. Okay, continue.
No. This is actually related to something that I would love to see Sony do. But this is just from my perspective, and it's, again, nothing bad, so I don't want people like, oh my god, what the fuck, you making fun of something? No, motherfucker. Like, just hear me out. So, one thing that I would like to see Sony do is temporarily take a break from the fucking over-the-shoulder view, story-driven fucking goddamn games and come out with something new, refreshing. from a different gameplay standpoint.
Oh yeah.
When you look at every game, like, again, I'm not saying this is a bad thing because all these games that, regardless of what I may think about Spider-Man and fucking whatever,
every game is third person, but not every game is over the shoulder. So like,
no, I know that. Like Horizon Zero Dawn is like, well, when you aim and shit, yeah, kind of.
Third person.
Well, Naughty Dog was rumored to be doing a first person game, weren't?
Yeah, that's.
No, I'm down with that. I'm fucking down with that.
Move, but this the.
You got Dreams.
Yeah, you gotta give them credit, bro. Gorilla.
Oh no, I give them Gorilla, tremendous amount of credit,
Gorilla
dude.
Always made first person game, and for the first time ever, and it was always a shooter.
Yeah.
They made a third party game, action adventure with heavy RPG elements. Bro, it was amazing, bro. So yeah, I agree 100%.
Like, I would love to see Sony tackle a genre that they never done before, man. If Sony were to sit there and say, hey, you know what? I know this genre. A lot of people on consoles hate this genre, man. But just something for like a small group of people like myself that would love to see it happen. I would love for Sony to take one of like just or make an entirely new franchise but turn into like a fucking strategy type kind of game. I would kill to see that happen. I would love to see a strategy franchise come out of Sony, like every once in a while, dude, man, like a sequel or whatever. But like, dude, man, I think Sony can easily do something like that, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, I would kill for something like that. Just something like, refreshing and stuff like that. Nothing against what they're making now, because what they're doing now, it's banking them fucking cash, and they're great games, regardless of what I may think of them, like just in my own personal fucking perception of things, but. Regardless of that, though, I would just love to see. Like, I wish games like Concrete Genie would have got pushed more in the spotlight.
Oh, I love. You know
what I mean? Because
I
love that game.
Bro.
Like that game. Well, not only was it different, but that game touched on a subject that I personally believe needs more talking about, and that's bullying. Because I'm a victim of that. My whole life, I was a victim of bullying.
Wow.
So that's a topic that I think that needs to be pushed into more people, and people not just like, whatever, that's just bullying, whatever. But it's a serious fucking problem. You know what I mean? And I think games like that deserve more of a higher spotlight, in my humble opinion, because that message needs to get across to everybody and realize, hey, you know what? Bullying is a serious fucking matter here. And that's what made me connect with Concrete Genie not only on a personal level, but also on an actual aspect of things that I can relate to what's going on in that game. You know what I'm saying?
So like, being bullied. I mean, I don't know what you look like, but it's the way you sound.
Well, it's because I'm a heavy set kind of person. You know what I mean? Fatness. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so I got picked on a lot. Whatever you want to call it, growing up as a kid.
You mean like physically, or it was just like verbal shit?
Physically. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm like 6'1" and about like I don't even know how much I weigh because I haven't weighed myself in fucking like over a decade. No lie on that. No bullshit. But I'm not like to the point where like you'll see me on an episode of like My 600 Pound Life. No.
No. I live in the ghetto.
But yeah, no, I got picked on a lot when I was growing up, or whatever the case would be. So like Concrete Genie, when I figured out like that was like the main topic,
game, bro. Like I didn't think it was gonna be so deep, and I didn't think it was gonna have that element where like you could fight back and shit. Like it was really, really good. It was really good.
And to be fair, I kind of in a way, like, again, this is no shot at Sony whatsoever fashion, but I do miss, like, the way they came out with their first party lineup last gen. Because there was so much amazing, like, there's so much variety there, but, like, you knew what, like, the variety that was going to be there because they advertised fucking everything from Mon Nation Racers to Mag to fucking, to, like, even your favorite game, the fucking All-Star Battle Royale shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Bro.
So, I mean, like, that's the Sony that I fucking love, dude.
Look, they are afraid. And I told Sam this all the time, bro. They're afraid of failure, and that's why they will never go back to those types of games. It's not that
Hey, I wouldn't mind a new sequel to that.
Nah, they could
just fucking learn all their mistakes that they made from the first one and come up with a better one.
I agree. I've been saying that for years, but they haven't. They haven't shown me that they're afraid of failure. Because they've had the whole generation. You had 7 years to make follow-ups to these amazing games last gen. But because they didn't sell good on the PS3 and you, for whatever reasons, you want to act like a dumbass like you don't know why the PS3 didn't do well. Oh, it was these games. Oh, these games didn't sell well. Oh, we can't make these games no more. I mean, that's an excuse.
They're saying you got to fix your mic, Jay.
What does my mic sound like?
Sound fine to me.
Oh, he might be a troll.
It's just It's just
hold on. Let's do a mic check. Is my mic all right, everybody? How's my mic? If my mic's fucking up, let me know. So I can,
Mic check.
Mic check. Mic check. There's like 31
Mic
people
check.
here. Please help me out. How's my mic?
They could have easily rebooted Mag or even Warhawk, man. That would have done the job, I would think.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like those little niche titles that Sony once had that their
They
grip
didn't even
to
want to go
incredible,
through the trouble
bro.
of remastering these games, bro. You mean to tell me you couldn't do a remaster to see if there was a market for this shit?
Yeah, exactly. Just to test the waters,
Look,
man.
I'm telling you, PlayStation All-Stars coming out before the new Smash Brothers for the Switch, you could have made bank off of that. Every game, no matter if it was good or bad,
Maybe.
when it was coming out, it hit 1 million. I think even Knack 1 hit 1 million just for the fuck of it. Drive Club, Order,
basically
all
anything
hit 1 million,
they put out.
bro, easily.
You know what's fascinating, Jay? Like, Knack got shat on so bad by so many motherfuckers, right? That eventually, when I got my hands on it and I was playing it, that game kind of blew my mind in a way because it reminded me of the old school, like, platforming difficulty that we once had back in the old school days.
That's why the journalists didn't like the game, bro.
Exactly, and that's why most people shat on it, which to me kind of bears in mind. It's like, wait a minute. So it's okay for when you have a difficult game like Bloodborne or fucking the Souls game, which are amazing in their own right, but you're going to shit on a platformer that's kind of designed towards a younger audience, but actually designed with a difficulty in mind of like a kid wouldn't be able to get through that shit nowadays. Because they're all playing fucking Fortnite or playing Cockaduki.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Fortnite is one of the best games ever created. You gotta cut that out.
Oh no, I ain't cutting that out because Fortnite can eat a fucking fat dick for all I give a fuck. It's fuck Fortnite, dude.
Ever created.
Fuck that shit.
Man. What are you doing?
No, the fact that Epic shut down Paragon because of that piece of shit game, fuck Epic for doing that.
Was interesting, and it was a beautiful game, bro.
It was.
Paragon.
That was the only game that I would fuck with, man, MOBA style.
Yeah, it was.
It felt good to play that shit, and then they shut that shit down because of fucking crap night.
About it?
Holy crap!
That introduction trailer, that trailer for that, like when it first came out, that was so good.
Dude, that game was so fucking fun to play, dude. And then just out of nowhere, like, oh yeah, we're canceling this so we can focus more attention on fucking Fortnite. You fucking pieces of shit. I hated that, dude. That pissed me off so much, man.
Help from somebody that's actually on a controller.
You got to use an Ochoku cup when you go to the shrine. You got to make an offering.
Offering to my foot?
No, not that. Maybe if it was Quentin Tarantino, probably, but no.
Okay.
Quentin Tarantino.
Foot fetish people. Yo, I don't know. Yeah, Knack was, what did I get, a 50-something on Metacritic? That was...
Yeah, dude. It's like, no, that game deserves way more praise than that.
And it had no bugs, either.
You want to know what? Another thing? The visuals were actually really, really good.
Yeah, sure.
Really, really good. They're almost up there with the Pixar. Like, that could have been a Pixar movie if they really wanted it to. I would have watched it, too. Like, it was pretty... Especially the sequel. The sequel was actually a little bit better than the first one in the writing department. I mean, again, it's not like Game of the Year quality, but it definitely...
No, but it's a solid title.
It's a solid fucking title, bro. It didn't deserve...
Wasn't the second one cheaper, too?
Yo, you want to know what one of the most relaxing games that I ever played in my life was that came out on the Wii? You remember that? No, not Flower. No, way more. Actually, this game is way more relaxing than Flower. Hold on a second. I have to remember the fucking title of it, man. And this game is kind of like an obscure game to find too, as well. And you have to get lucky to fucking find this son of a bitch. I think it was called Ocean Endless. Yeah, that's what it was called.
Ocean Endless?
Ocean Endless on the Wii. That game was by far the most relaxing fucking game I ever played in my life, dude.
You guys remember this game?
Step on YouTube.
One of the best video games in all of existence. You ever remember this game called Wave Race 64? Anybody?
Dude,
oh my god, you're hitting my fucking nostalgia button like a motherfucker right now. Stop it.
So underrated, bro. Hours on that game, bro. Not just because of water. Because, see, I didn't really...
Not just because of water.
No, I didn't. Hold on. I didn't fall in love with video game water. I think that game made me fall in love with it. But after I went and moved from consoles to handhelds, I was like, okay, why don't they focus on how good water looks, bro? Like, water is important. You go put it in the game, make it look good. You know, it's crazy, bro. Like, video game water is so important. It will give a game
Alright.
a higher score than a lower score.
Oh my bad. It's not parry.
Hey, yo, Sony, where the fuck be my goddamn fucking Jet Moto at, motherfucker?
Bro, they had
Bring that back.
game that I really like. If y'all want me
Oh yeah, Endless Ocean,
y'all
my
want me
bad.
to show
Ocean,
off on a
Endless
live
Ocean.
stream, I
Sound
can.
right.
I wanted to do something for you guys, bro. I wanted to do something really, really special for you guys. I wanted to pay for PlayStation Now for a month for $99.99 and then show you guys why the PS3 made a huge comeback. Like I want to do that right now. Let me ask you guys real quick. It's 27 of you guys now. It keeps fluctuating between like 20 something and fucking 30. Do you think, would you like to see some fucking games that like made me believe PlayStation was really gonna turn shit around last gen when they actually did? Like, that's another reason why people don't like me. They're like, hey, bro, I was really right about that. Like, I might have been wrong about some other shit, or I might have been trolling and people think I knew I wasn't going to be wrong about it. But as far as the PS3, I was 100% sure that system was going to make a turnaround, man. I knew it.
See, I knew that system was going to make a turnaround. Because, see, a lot of people that sat there and judged Sony right from the beginning of the generation because of their price and the games they had coming out for it, or whatever the case may be, like, I knew that was just going to be like a temporary thing for them. Because, I mean, first of all, you got to remember, too, as well, a lot of these people that came into last generation were new, right? Because that's when, like, gaming took off, like, they found a new audience, got bigger, and whatever the case may be. But you got to remember, I keep telling people this all the time, dude, man. Like, this is why, like the whole entire scenario about, Sony can't be stopped, Microsoft can't do shit. And it's like, why are you even comparing the two when Sony's been doing this shit for 4 generations in a row? Sony is just extremely good at what the fuck they do when it comes to the gaming side. They've been doing it successfully well with the PS1. They did tremendously well with the PS2 with like 150 fucking plus million. You know what I mean? And the PS3, it's like, that was a temporary setback for them. That's all that little beginning was. And then look what happened. Like, not even 2.5 years later, man, skyrocketed. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when people judge Nintendo. It's kind of like when people, like, they always judge Nintendo in a wrong, stupid time, dude. Like, during the Wii U, everybody was saying, Nintendo needs to get out of the industry. Their next-gen console's not going to sell for shit. Blah, 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 blah. Now what the fuck are they saying? Not a goddamn thing, because they can't say shit. Sony's the same company, man. Microsoft has always been that company that's either going to be dead last or it's going to be stuck in the middle, man. They're never going to outbeat Xbox or Sony. They're never going to outbeat fucking Nintendo. And this is why I don't blame Microsoft going the direction that they're going. You know what I mean? I've said ever since the OG Xbox stage, when they did release like Halo 1 on PC, whatever you want to call it, they should have been doing that from the get-go, man, because that's also a market that they're also well known into. You know what I mean? That's why I don't care about their games going to the PC side, because it makes sense to me as a gamer. It's like, hey, cool. You know, it's Microsoft, Windows 10, Xbox, perfect fucking combination. And again, they tried to do this for years. They tried it with Halo 1. At the time, PC gamers like, no, I don't want fucking console games coming on PC. Fuck that game. They ignored it. They tried it again with Halo 2. Same exact reaction, right? Then when the 360 came around, Shadowrun, that was a cross-play game between PC and Xbox. That game fucking flopped. You know what I mean? The whole games for Windows Live shit and Xbox Live being on Windows, they tried to incorporate that, but failed horribly, man, because the design was a fucking joke. Now, they did it the right way by incorporating and building Xbox Live within the structure of Windows 10. You know what I mean? So now they have no excuse, and they've been wanting to do this now for the longest time, but they just couldn't get it right. Now they have. Sony, on the other hand, though, like, I'm not 100% convinced, man, that Sony is going to release every single game out there, man. Because truth be told, man, if I was in Sony's shoes and I was going to start putting games on fucking from PlayStation 4 to PC, they would have did this shit years ago. They would have did it a long fucking time ago, dude. They know how big that scene is. They know how big that market is. I think personally that the reason why they chose Horizon, dude, man, is because there's already a game that's coming out with that engine. So it was an easy fucking port for them. Stupid easy port for them.
You know what?
Whereas other games, man,
I agree with
not so
that.
much.
All I wanted them to do is just admit that one fact. Don't hide that fact. Why? Because, see, look. Death Stranding, summer 2020. Horizon Zero Dawn, summer 2020. You know, like, okay, so it's the same. It's using the same engine. It's a Japanese. Not Japanese. It's an action adventure RPG, heavy story elements, same as Death Stranding. A little bit different, of course. But I mean, come on, man. All you have to do is like.
I think, if you want my humble opinion though, Jay, I think what they're doing is, man, is that they want fucking this engine to be like the new engine, like Epic and shit, like Unreal, or whatever you want to call it. Like, they want developers to buy into this. Look, I think they want to make this engine public.
Out there, bro, the honesty for that fact. That's a fact. What you're telling me, I can't deny that. But there are two other games that use the Decima engine, including Until Dawn, made by a third-party publisher. So that's what I'm saying. You putting this? Why not put all of the fucking Decima engine games over there at the same time and release that statement that we want to?
Oh no, I agree. I agree. I think I think that was the best way to do it.
It fucking confuses people.
No, you are right. And again, like the whole Last of Us shit, right? And I said this to fucking the Sick the other day, and he's like, "No, I doubt that." I find it funny, right? That so Last of Us is coming out. No. I'm using this as an example because it makes sense to me why they're splitting this up. Because I think that the multiplayer portion we already know is going to be a standalone fucking thing, right? We already know that they've already confirmed that.
Before. That one makes sense. The multiplayer going.
Because I mean the multiplayer going to PC, and at the same time the PC's not getting the full game.
I'm a fanboy and say I don't want that because I don't want to play with them. I don't want to play with somebody that has the ability to mod, hack, pirate, or cheat. I don't.
If it does go to PC, though, Jay, I guarantee there's going to be a way to turn off crossplay. And if there is a way to turn off crossplay, you're good to go. You got nothing to worry about. Because all games that do it on Xbox, man, has the ability for me to turn off that functionality, dude.
Yeah, but what if the functionality is already there?
Yeah. Then we'll have to wait and see. But eventually they'll incorporate it, man. They'll incorporate it.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? Like,
I'm being honest. Like, every game needs to allow you to turn that bullshit off. Sometimes you just don't want to. Look, I remember playing Counter-Strike, and I love Counter-Strike on the PS3, bro. It was easily to get the platinum, but I just gave up because there was a few things I had to do online, and I couldn't get it. I couldn't do it. Like, the only people in the community, the console version of the community died so quickly because the PC guys were so dominant with mouse and keyboard. And it had cross-game. Cross-play. And it was weird, bro. It's like, they shitted on us. And I know why.
Yep.
But it's like, damn, bro. Like, don't be a fucking...
And, you know, and it's crazy because a lot of people don't even realize, too, as well. Like, last generation, man, like, when Microsoft was against the fact of using mods on consoles, but yet Sony was the one that actually allowed it.
Yes.
Yeah, like, to this day, if you own Unreal Tournament 3, Unreal Tournament 3 allowed you to download UMod files on your PC, upload it to a USB drive, and there you go.
Bro, but I got 10 videos of using mods on my PS3 from Unreal Tournament 3. And I was playing Halo and I was playing Gears, bro. And it was one. And
Microsoft was against that shit. Like, no, we don't want that, blah, blah, blah. I think the reason why they didn't want it is because their system couldn't handle it. That's the thing. Or their system wasn't designed to be able to read that type of formula.
Yeah, it was the more popular system, but it was obviously the weaker system.
Yeah, it's funny because, like that's the thing. When Microsoft just got fucking lucky last gen. They just got lucky last gen, man. They really did, man.
Year, you know.
Like, I get it. And I understand a lot of people like, man, I wish Xbox wasn't in this predicament. I wish they would make better games and stuff like that. Here's the thing, right? Like, all the games that they have released this generation from their first-party offerings, man, are not god-awfully bad. Like, Sea of Thieves, okay, yes, that game was garbage from the fucking get-go, right? Even I had to fucking come to the realization of that, and I was in denial for that. But at the same time, yes, it's gotten better, but I'm not sticking to that game because of that.
Galaxy, so water can bring that score up. I'm just letting you know.
Well, no. What I'm trying to say is, right, is like the thing is that people don't see the patterns of Microsoft. That's the biggest issue that I have, right? Because when you break it down, right, and you take away their fucking, not even take away, but like just ignoring their fucking like their third-party exclusive games or their fucking whatever the case would be, right? When you look at Microsoft's first-party game that they've been releasing since the get-go, from the OG Xbox up to this point, even with the recent acquisitions, right? they have a history of making games that look more colorful than what you see today on the PlayStation side. Now, people apparently think that that's a bad thing. You know what I mean? Or you can't get great experiences with that type of art style. You can't get fucking great games out of that type of art style. Bullshit, the fuck you can't. Because games like Cuphead and games like fucking like Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, and many others that have that similar art style, man, already fucking completely debunked that shit, right? Here's the thing: if you know Rare, when was the last game that Rare ever released, man? After leaving Nintendo and being with Microsoft, right? From Microsoft's beginning till now, what game did Rare ever release that was not cartoony?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's their style, but people did want a new Banjo.
Well, exactly. Well, no, I agree with you. And again, what art style is Banjo?
The fucked up thing about Banjo is you cared enough about the character to give it to Nintendo for their fighting game, but you didn't care enough to make a game.
Hey, I think Banjo is actually in development, dude, but I think that's just a hush-hush project, yeah.
Why are you waiting for next gen, bro?
But again, okay, so the term real exclusives, right? Okay, so I've been bitched at so many times over the last couple of years since I've been on YouTube, right, under my old name and under my new name, that the terminology of console exclusives doesn't exist. But in actuality, it has existed ever since the goddamn dawn of VG days, for fuck's sakes. The problem is that there was never a label that actually went above that, kind of like with the term indies.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because back then...
Their PlayStation did test that out, and I wish they would continue, but they don't. They
still do.
Logo that was they had a PS4 console exclusive logo for King of Fighters 14, Street Fighter 5, and Yakuza. And they only use it for, I think, those 3 games and maybe like a couple others, and then they just stopped using it. And they were the ones that made the logo. They had a sticker on the box where the only
and it's the same, but we can go back in time a bit, though, too, as well, and look at the OG Xbox as well, because there were a lot of games that eventually came out for PC, but on the actual Xbox case, it said only on Xbox. You know what I mean? And it's funny to me because, people that sit there and tell me that console exclusives don't exist because they look at the naturality of the way consoles evolve, right? They look at the aspect okay, consoles are now more like PCs. That terminology goes out the window. No, the narrative structure of what a console to a PC is an entirely different, 2 separate markets, right? PC does more shit than what a console can do. You know what I mean? That's why it's 2 separate individual markets. Yes, both can game, but PC also has more luxury to do things at a better rate as far as programming and other things, right? So again, at the same time, it's 2 entirely different markets. So when a developer tells you, right, or a publisher tells you that yes, it's a console exclusive, that's exactly what the fuck it is. You're not going to see that game on Xbox. You're not going to see Horizon on the Switch. But yeah, it's going to PC, but you're still going to only be able to, if you're a console gamer at heart and that's what you prefer to play it on, you can't play that game anywhere else on a console. Now, you're only going to be able to play it on the PS5 or a PC.
What Herman said in the press release, he would have said, okay, this game is still a console exclusive. I would have been happy. It doesn't necessarily...
Well, true, but he doesn't necessarily need to say that, though.
That shit to other consoles, but he should have started using more friendly terminology. Because, hey, bro, at the end of the day, people can say PC is not competitive with consoles all they want, but that is not true. It's not.
Oh no, PC is. Oh no, PC gaming. This PC gaming scene is definitely it's hella competitive for sure.
Now, bro.
Yep. But here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, regardless of all that crap though about Horizon going to the PC, that game on the PC side is not even going to touch half of what Horizon sold on the console side. Half of that. Maybe not even a quarter of that, given the fact of how PC gamers treat their fucking games that do come over. Because let's be honest, you said it yourself a billion times. A lot of PC gamers don't give a fuck, man.
Nope.
It's kind of like the same thing when Xbox people sit there and brag about a game that comes to their platform as a time exclusive. Then as soon as that game goes to some other platform, man, they stop talking about that game indefinitely. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? PC gamers are the exact same fucking way. 1 minute they'll sit there and say, ha, you guys lost an exclusive, but as soon as that game drops, no motherfucker out there outside from a few noble exceptions are actually giving a fuck to play it.
Sam Catman. I like that name. But yeah, Fatal, you're right, man. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I don't want to agree with fucking stupid wall talker Adam, but we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait and see until in June and see how this shit plays out.
That's what I would recommend to do, JTech, honestly, and I recommend this to anybody
because
who's
it's
like,
nerve-wracking, you know. It's like
it is no, and I get that, but like me, that's why I'm not pissed about it.
Me, the game is, you know, going. All your games are going over.
25.
Consoles are worthless, and I'm agreeing with them. But I want to know. I want to talk to a PC gamer today. Like, if anybody has the balls to have a discussion, I would gladly want to have a discussion. What happens if consoles no longer exist? If the company that makes the console is not making enough money off of the hardware, if they take a hit, this is a big if, from their new, you know, philosophy of sharing games with a community that wanted to play the game anyway, and that
right.
community no longer feels the need that they ever have to buy a console because they're going to get what they want. What happens then if the console manufacturer says, okay, well, we're not making enough money off this hardware? And again, Sony would be one of those people that would take that hit, not Microsoft.
I believe it. I know Sony would.
Yeah.
I know Sony would, but I guarantee, like, Sony themselves, if they were to sell, say, roughly around like 60 to 75 million for the PS5, that's going to be what they're going to be aiming for. That's going to be their sweet spot. Anything over 50 million is still really fucking good for a generation, regardless of that. Microsoft's almost at that point. But yeah, 40 million to us, we look at that from a consumer standpoint and say, wow, that's pretty bad. But in actuality, that's actually not as bad as people fucking make it out to be.
No, that's more
really
than NES. That's NES Genesis lifetime sales.
That's true. But at the same time, like, when you look at like how cheap the Xbox is now, like that 40 million, dude, man, they don't give a fuck. They do not care. Sony, on the other hand, though, I mean, like, they were satisfied with 89 million last gen. You know what I mean? And they're fine with that. Because if they weren't, they would have never came out with another goddamn hardware if they weren't happy with that turnout. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people, like, I think, like, my advice would be is this, man, just wait it out. You know what I mean? I know it's nerve-wracking as fuck, JT. Trust me, I believe you and I get you, and I completely agree with you on that aspect, man. But I'm sitting here thinking to myself, well, okay, I know this company very well. I've been with them ever since the PS1 era. I know what they're capable of doing. And I said, I'm going to play it out, and I'm going to wait by a year. I want to see what happens. And even if they do the whole entire approach to PC, I'm still going to support that PS5 because I don't give a fuck enough about it to actually go out and build an actual PC rig. I don't care about PC gaming. My legend is, fucking, if you want to call it that stupid fucking word. But when I was gaming on PC, dude, man, that was the best time to be a PC gamer, was during that time period.
Oh, I
because
agree.
Gaming was still an underground thing, right? Gaming was an underground thing, but at the same time, you got so many incredible, fucking amazing experiences, and at the time, consoles couldn't fathom at doing back then. You know what I mean? Yeah. And, like, fucking, dude, it was crazy. It was crazy back then. Now, everything is, like, been there, done that. Even on consoles, I can see the same thing. Even on consoles, too, as well, to this day. It's like, when was the last game that you played that blew your fucking mind, that was so refreshing, man, to play? Dreams.
Nioh 2.
Right?
Yeah.
Nioh 2.
And then laying
But
down.
I'm saying, but what I'm saying is, though, it's like just to kind of shoehorn this into the topic a little bit, as far as like talent goes, right? See, talent comes from all different sides of the spectrum. Like, most gamers nowadays will tell you, right? Like, the developers that Microsoft picked up, they're not talented enough. The fuck they aren't. Like, especially if you know the history of these developers that Microsoft picked up. I'm not talking about Ninja Theory. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about other developers, like fucking, like, Double Fine Productions, right? People look at, like, who the fuck is this Tim Schafer guy? What the fuck did he do that was so important in the industry? Motherfucker, dude, he was around the time when he was working with LucasArts making fucking stellar fucking adventure games, bro. Ones that people still know and praise to this day that were around during that time period.
Oh, he was a pioneer.
Tim Schafer's not a pushover developer.
But now,
like, same with them sitting in fucking in exile too as well. These are still companies that have been around for decades, and they've made some of the most compelling games fucking of my childhood when I was on PC, like Fallout and shit, and Bard's Tale, whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? So talent can go a lot of different ways, man. A lot of different ways. And but people always want to use the excuse, like, oh man, they don't have the talent power like Naughty Dog has. I'm like, they don't need that type of talent power, man. Naughty Dog is extremely, exquisitely good at what they do, right? But so is Capcom at the way they make their games too as well. So is fucking In Exile, the way they make their Western RPGs. So is Obsidian. You know what I mean? It just all depends on what you're looking for and what the type of games that you are into. But you got a lot of people out here that think that the only games that fucking matter are the first-party games that Sony make. Look, they're great. They're phenomenal. They're amazing in their own right. And I'd love to see more of these types of games come out. But if that's the only games that you want to play and that's the only games that you want to accept from this industry, man, it's no wonder why this industry is so fucked up right now. Because you're ignoring everything else. You know what I mean? Like, people just, like, they're scared to try new shit. You know what I mean? And thank God, man, when I was a kid, dude, man, I had the luxury to play anything and everything, man. I was so lucky. I'm so blessed for that. That's what turned me into the gamer who I am today. And I will never, ever change that about me, man. Because if I were to sit there and go strictly to AAA and say, fuck everything else, gaming would be fucking terrible to be a part of, man. Straight up.
Where's Wall Talker? I know you're listening.
Wall Talker, let me see the result.
You talk to Walls. You're listening to Fatal Talk right now, and I can hear.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can hear him.
I just love gaming, dude. It's the only thing I care about,
bro.
man.
You gotta be passionate about it. I mean, a lot of people always think, "Hey, bro, this guy's a Sony fucking fan. He's only experienced Sony shit." I'm like, bro, I played this game on Game Boy Advance where you needed the real sun from, up above to play the game. Forgot what game it was. It was a Game Boy Advance title, and you would need the sun. And like if if you was out in the sun, it would change the game's atmosphere. It was just so much shit. Of course, my favorite game, Golden Sun, was also on the game.
Oh, Golden Sun was legendary. Golden Sun's fucking legendary.
Like Nintendo fans, if I talk about Golden Sun with these guys, they were like, "What?" Or I'll take it really, really old school. Quest 64. Most of these guys don't.
Yes, sir.
Fuck that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But what I'm saying is, like, don't disrespect me by telling me, hey, I don't fucking know about gaming. I've dabbled in every fucking aspect of gaming. Dreamcast, Xbox. It just wasn't my preference. I didn't stay there long, or wasn't fortunate enough to buy as many games as I wanted there. But I dabbled. And last gen, I played so many different games by so many different developers, man. It was just amazing. That's why the only thing I really hate about Sony is that they don't continue to try. Not to push the envelopes, but, hey, take another swing at some of these games. They might not sell
no shit.
PS3,
no shit.
But they might sell very, very good on a PS4. And it's like, you had 7 years to try. Now it's a restart next gen. So we don't know if the game will sell good on PS5 the way it could have sold on a PS4.
Fucking Mon Nation Racer, dude. Like, that game was so underrated last gen, dude.
You know who I am. So I paid for that game day one and put tons of content. Amazing community, bro. Amazing. Rival Little Big Planet. Actually, I think Mon Nation Racers was better than Little Big Planet 1 and 2's community. It just had so much shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Like, Sony back then, like, I remember, like, when I first got into when I was going into the PlayStation era, dude, with the PS1 and the N64 and shit like that, and the Saturn. Dude, I remember when I first got my hands and I played. I think the very first game that I ever played on the PS1 was a game called D. Right? And fucking, dude, like, I was blown away and floored, man. I was like, finally, this is like the next evolution of gaming and shit like that. And then when I finally got to play, like, Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil and stuff, dude, man, like, I was immediately like, yo, Sony's gonna go places, man. And they did. And I'm proud that Sony and the PlayStation brand itself has become a huge fucking, like a cult phenomenon, dude. Not even a cult phenomenon. Like, it's just a massive phenomenon. And it sucks. And I hate to say this, but, like, it's a real shame to see, like, an American company, man, like Microsoft, try to dip their hands in the console space and ruin it by fucking terrible choices. You know what I mean? Like it makes me sad because, like, look, I enjoy my Xbox. I really do. You know what I mean? Like, hell, I use it more as a PC than whatever you want to call it. Yes, Blue Muscle, that is me, yes. Even though that's not my name anymore, but whatever. Yeah, that's me. And here's the weird thing, right? Like, I like my Xbox, but I'm just, I'm a software guy. I don't care where I don't care about the hardware. You know what I mean? I play the games. I enjoy games. I like quirky games, obscure titles, big titles. You name it, I'll play anything. But to me, at the end of the day, like, there's people out there that, like, are so adamant about, like, being against that. Like, oh, like, I can't be excited for Battletoads, or I can't be excited for fucking, what's that new game that's come out from Rare? Or I can't be excited for Bleeding Edge, and I can't be excited for Grounded. Not EverQuest, no. Everwild. But here's the thing. And the funny thing is, I'm like, okay, so, but like when I ask people, it's like, okay, why can I not be excited for these games? They give me nothing but, that used to be my old name. It was actually Barrager 29, not 64, but whatever, it's fine. But that's the thing. It's like I don't understand. It's like give me a reason why I can't be excited. Yeah, nobody ever gives me a valid reason.
This generation, people really just expose themselves with the stupidity, especially when it came with indie games. Man, I'm like, yo, growing up, these games you play all the time. So like, we already know just from what you're saying, you weren't part of any of the other generations. Speak that ignorantly, because like indies, AAA, people didn't even know what the fuck that meant. I'm like, yo, dude, did everybody just jump into gaming this generation? Like literally.
Yo, exactly. Look, man. I tell people all the time, like, I talk a lot of shit, but that's all it is. Like, if I'm sitting there fucking talking shit about Final Fantasy VII, I'm just doing that shit just to fucking fuck with people, man, because I know how many people like that game. But the thing of it is, and I tell people all this all the time, and like they fall for it all the fucking time, and I tell them, like, bro, like, I can't technically talk shit about something, even though I'm a person that'll play anything, but people fall for it all the fucking time. Because you know why? Because they do it to me all the time. They literally make fun and take poke shots at every game that I play. Like, JTech, if I would have met you during the time period when No Man's Sky came out, fuck, I took a beating for that game, a humongous beating for that game.
Bro, hold on, I almost got the platinum before the game got fixed, so I loved it. I got it day one.
Oh, I got the platinum before any of the updates came out.
Oh, bro,
I got the platinum before any of the updates came out.
It got a little repetitive, so I gave up on it.
It did.
But I will say I really loved it. I love what it was, and when it got patched up and got fixed and upgraded,
piece of shit.
It's impressive, bro.
Oh, the game is way better now than it was 3 years ago when it first came out. Like, and that's why I'm glad, like, I stuck with that game. You know what I mean? Because I said to myself, I'm like, you know what, man? This is going to go down in history as probably one of the worst launch titles to ever exist from an indie studio. But at the same time, like, I knew deep down inside, like, you know what, man? They're not done with this game. They're not done with this game. I know this company's not going to be that company that's going to take the money and run. And lo and behold, 2 months later, boom, we get the first fucking update. Then update after that, then an update, then update. Like, holy fuck. Now the game literally now is, like, unrecognizable for a lot of fucking people because of how drastic everything changed.
You know what I didn't like? I didn't like the lies, but because I knew we could never see our character. That's why when people were on the same world, they couldn't see each other. But when they added the character customization, you know I love customizing my character. I was like, oh god, bro, they really redeemed themselves, bro. And you know, it was
and here's the thing, J-Tech, right? Because it was like, oh man, I want Sean Murray to come out and give me a fucking apology letter. It's like, what is that going to do for you?
I wonder if that motherfucker.
Like, are you like you're not going to forgive him? You're still going to shit on his name. Yeah, you're still going to shit on his name like throughout the rest of the thing. And what happened? They would have came out and said sorry, and then not fucking do anything about the game. Fuck that. He apologized to me with all the content that he fucking released over the last 3 years. And I'll take that as an apology, than a written apology, than have nothing come out of that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, this is a game that came out this generation that went from the worst game fucking on Steam to now very positive. Won awards. Fucking the biggest comeback in gaming history in a long fucking time, dude. Like, it's crazy to see a small fucking, you know, like a tiny little team go from making a humongous, ambitious game and having Sean Murray talk way too fucking much for his own good. And fucking turn it around and make it into the game that everybody wanted it to be, and they're still updating it.
Well, that was a heavily supported Sony title.
Yeah. But the biggest takeaway from that though is that if it was any other developer that would have did this shit, every update you'd been paying $10 a pop. Guaranteed fucking to it.
You're fucking right about cats.
They gave you multiple. They basically gave you everything he promised initially. For the most part?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Wow. For the most part. And also gave us shit that nobody asked for, too.
Yeah, they did a lot, bro. They did a lot.
Yeah, the VR, too. Forgot about that.
Yeah, they gave us VR. VR, man. That would have been... that. He could have easily sat there and made it into a standalone fucking version of that game and sell it for $60. But it came with the fucking update, man. Like... Like, it's crazy to me, man. And, like, there's still people that, like, oh, man, I don't give a fuck, man. Like, they're still a shitty company. Like, fine, whatever. But you have to admit the fact that they actually stuck with their guns. They didn't run with your money. and they learn from their fucking mistakes, man. That's just how it is. They know now not to ever fucking go that route again. And they're never going to do that, which is why now we don't hear fuck all about an update until the update gets released the same fucking day.
Did they ever release the sales for that game? Like, just in total?
Not in total, but I know it's definitely it's they made a lot of money off that game. Not just at launch, even with the refunds, but like as more of the updates came out, like a lot of people fucking went out and bought that game. Like they made a lot of money off of it.
Yeah,
a lot of money off of it, man.
I respect, man. You kept with it after people kept calling them like a scam artist.
Free updates and shit that like any other third-party developer would sit there and charge you a bucket load of money for, man. And that's the fucked up reality of it too. And it's so sad, you know, like because somebody said to me the other day. And I agree with this, man. I think developers need to be more vocal, like the way the Hollywood scene has been, and show us how much fucking what your budget is for this game. I think, because that personally would definitely expose a lot of AAA developers, man. I'm telling you, dude. Because how is it, right, that you spend $60 on a game that fucking when you play it has little to no replay value, looks beautiful as shit. But like lacking content and whatever the case may be, compared to a second party studio, say like or like a fucking middle market studio, right? That comes out with a game that gives you like 40+ hours of gameplay. The game doesn't look as good as what you can like from like say what a game like EA makes and shit like that. But you're getting more fucking gameplay and more game designs and more fucking game itself than what people are paying for a AAA fucking studio to make. Like, what the fuck is... what shit is that? Like, this is why I'm a firm believer, dude, man. Like, this is why I don't really support a lot of AAA developers anymore. Like, Sony stuff, that's fine. Because they're not doing anything fucking stupid.
Awesome.
Microsoft fucking still has a long way to go with that. So I expect them to make those companies turn into bigger devs. Like, Sony had to do that shit with Naughty Dog back in the day in the PS1. Like, Naughty Dog wasn't making, like, top-notch games like they are today. They have to start somewhere. And before that, they were just a standalone little developer making games on Macintosh and other fucking devices back then. So, like, these companies that have been around for a long time, yes, people know who Obsidian is. Well, unless they only ever played fucking Fallout New Vegas. And if they only played that game, then they have no right to talk shit about that company if you don't know who the fuck they are. You know what I mean? But if you are a person like me who used to know this company back when they were known as Black Owl Studios, I know what they're capable of making. And they make solid, good fucking Western RPGs that are worth your time and investment, man, if you're looking for a good Western RPG. So I'm not worried about these companies that Microsoft picked up. I know a lot of people are like, oh, they're just going to make crap.
So
like, define crap.
Hold on. We got to go talk about something serious. So Jonathan Cooper said something about this game developer collapsing at Naughty Dog. And it came to find out that she had low blood pressure because her period was heavy that month. And then he ended up deleting the post.
Well done, dude. Well done. Well, yo, bro.
Man, fuck that Jonathan Cooper guy, dude, like, man.
It's crazy because this was this year. This was February 18th, 2020.
Trying to disparage a company, man.
So, the chick that I've been following, you know, we're cool and shit. She's part of the wrestling community, PlayStation community. Her name is Miss Lady Sugar, and that's MZLADEESUGA. She found that and she posted all 3 screenshots exposing the fuck out of this guy. It's disgusting. I don't look. Do you hate your past employer? Some people do, but I don't think that's the right way to go about it. I just don't think that's the right way to go about it. Like, that's not what you
No, you know what was making a dead giveaway for this whole entire Jonathan Cooper shit there, fucking J-Tech? I'll tell you what actually made me fucking just laugh at this douchebag. Any motherfucker, right, that leaves a solid company that has had a massive successful run over the last several years and leaves that company to come out and talk shit and then goes join one of the worst companies fucking that are around right now in the market for having the most fuck-ups in a generation, I can't take you serious at that point.
Are they coming at Jason Schreier for this too, brother?
Look, man, look, I don't really, whatever. Jason Schreier can do his own thing. You know what I mean? He's doing his own thing. Fuck him, too, as well. But this Jonathan Cooper guy, right, this ex-employee guy, dude, why the fuck would you sit up here and talk shit about a company that paid your fucking bills to begin with, motherfucker? And let alone on top of that, why the hell would you go and work for EA with the amount of bullshit that you've seen EA do to people in this fucking, the actual gaming community, man, as a whole, throughout the course of this generation, dude? Like, I cannot take you fucking serious at this point. Because at that point, I'm looking at you as like, okay, you know what? You don't care about gaming. You only care about the fucking business side of shit, and you only care about fucking money.
It's like that?
That's how I look at it, man. No, dude, I don't give a fuck, man.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Nioh. This motherfucker kill me and normally never.
Oh shit! Damn, I thought I was on a roll there for a second. I got myself all hyped for nothing.
As I level up, and it's weird.
Fuck you, J-Tech. Got me all excited and shit. But no, I'm just saying, like, nah, man.
No, you actually legit
leave a successful company like that to go work for fucking EA? Come on, dude. Like, man, delete your fucking Twitter account, bro. Telling you, man. I hate how gaming is being treated nowadays, dude. Like, I can't stand it. It's like, man, what I wouldn't do for a month just to have gaming go like old school style for a month, dude, man, where like it was more like an underground thing and nobody really gave a shit about it.
They seem to be killing me even faster now that I've reached level 10. Is that
you're stronger.
Nioh is gonna be like the higher you level up, the same exact enemies get stronger with you? Because I that's not what Japanese RPG. That's not what RPGs are supposed to be like. The fuck.
No, it's not, oh my god, am I forgetting this? What happens when I don't need, there's no level scaling. So, if you get stronger, you get stronger. Unless you're doing, like, Twilight missions and shit.
I'm in the same fucking area, man. This
Bro.
Keeps fucking
Are you leveling up?
Yo, Boca, you know what game I want to see make a comeback, dude, man, that I haven't played since the fucking OG Xbox days and PS2 days, bro? I want, and sadly we'll never probably get this because of Midway, I would kill fucking to see a remaster of Gauntlet Legends.
No.
I get wrecked? Okay.
Gauntlet Legends?
Gauntlet, yes!
I would love to see that come back as a remake or a remaster, dude, man, because that was by far one of the best arcade ports, man, that I've played in a long time. Hell yeah, dude!
Yes! That
everything!
One. Okay.
Everything, all the way down to, like, when you would, like, sit there and insert that fake-ass coin.
Yeah, bro.
Yellow Warrior has gained the level. Like, that shit was so fucking addicting when you played that shit. Yo, I miss Midway, man. Midway was so awesome, dude.
I know, right? Fucking legends of that time, bro.
Yeah, we're never gonna see Rampage to come back. Rampage is probably a fucking dead format now. Like fuck, man.
Most you're gonna get is that movie with The Rock, maybe a sequel.
That movie sucked my asshole.
One of the best movies of all time.
Excuse me for being vulgar, but that movie sucked ass, dude.
Most video games.
It's like, nah.
Had Beast from X-Men in it, I think.
And it's like, no, man, no. I'd rather fucking Midway, man. Like, yo, Mindgate Conspiracy, dude, man. That PsyOps game.
I think the game got more difficult, even though I'm still in the same exact area. So, no,
I mean, you're not gonna be.
And I lost all my souls. What the fuck?
You're never gonna be invincible, man. At the same time in this game.
Oh, I'm not expecting to. They're killing me faster, and I'm fighting lower level. Wow, bro. Is something happened to my focus? Something must have happened to my focus. I'm not focusing. Let me use some yokai. Let's go get some people.
It's fucking.
Dude, I wouldn't even just like flat out say the PS2 days were the best. I would say that just that generation as a whole was fucking phenomenal. I mean, the Dreamcast was definitely an underrated console, but that console was amazing in its own right, doing some revolutionary shit for its time. GameCube, that little lunchbox had some fucking incredible content on there, dude. Plus, we got the GameCube to thank for the Resident Evil fucking 0 and 1 remake. So hell yeah, dude. And And that was back in the time, too, as well, there, Boca, man, where graphical fidelity didn't mean jack diddly shit.
Yo, why are there so many enemies in this part?
So how's your baseball going there, Boca?
I'm on the first Nioh right now.
Oh, you're playing the first one? Nice.
Yeah, I was trying to get some of these submissions out of the way. I got a bunch of them. I might just go back to 2 and just do these once in a while. I put 100 hours into this game and I realized there was like 3 additional submissions of regions. It's a lot of content, man. Nice, good shit.
So everybody in the chat, I have a question for you guys. When did you all start got yourself into gaming and stuff like that? Like, what year was it? What generation?
Fate about to expose people.
Oh no! I'm not doing that.
I want to say the 90s, but I always tell people 97 because that's when I had access to system whenever I wanted to. So I say 97.
Yeah, I'm a 90s guy too as well, but I started gaming in like 91. I think it was, or something like that. Yeah, 90, 91, one of those 2 years.
I was born in 88, so, I'm not like, I'm a 90s kid, but barely.
Yeah, no, I played Atari, was it 26 or 2300 and 91, so.
2600, 2600, yeah. Dude, like, fucking for me, man, I had the NES, I had the Commodore 64, and I just got myself fucking like a compact Vasario PC, and that was a 486, so like DOS days and shit, Windows 3.1. Yeah, that's what I had to go based on. Oh, and I also had the Genesis too as well, and the Master System too. So like I said, I was exposed to a lot of gaming perspectives like early on, dude. And I'm so glad that happened. You know what I mean? Because like it made me open to play and try like different platforms and different types of games and shit like that. Like. Most people probably don't even know what a fucking Commodore 64 is. Like, you'd be surprised, man. Like, what the hell's a Commodore? What's a C64? I'm like, really? Back when floppy disks were floppy?
Jeez, man, I might have a couple floppy disks still around here.
I didn't know there was a cup head right in here. I didn't know it was even a cup guy in there. What the fuck?
The best thing is, though, man, is when you ask you, I'm like, hey, man, since you got recent to PC, do you know what an A drive is? What the fuck is an A drive? Never mind.
Do you know what a foot drive is?
Right.
No.
Do you know what a foot drive is?
Yes, I do.
Damn it.
It's somebody that can drive with their foot.
So let's see here. Nintendo era, mid-late 80s. Oh, very nice there. Very nice.
Good shit.
93.
The OG.
Good shit.
The Legend of the Fallen right there.
The Vectrex. Damn, dude. No, but that's awesome, dude.
You know what mess
you ever seen that? You ever seen that there, J-Tech, what the Vectrex was? That shit had like little slide-in, like fucking color, fucking plastic things you put over the screen, dude. It's a weird invention, dude.
Where did that come out? That came out in.
Oh, I think that was before Atari. I think.
Yeah, 1982.
No, was that before Atari or was that after? I can't remember. Pretty sure it was before.
By General.
That's old school, man. Goddamn. That's
it was
awesome,
licensed to Milton Bradley. Wow. Fun facts.
Yeah.
Like ColecoVision Commodore, that was like 70s, right?
Yeah. ColecoVision, and Television and Atari, man. That was like Xbox, Nintendo, and Sony today. If you want to get that in the game before the crash.
Sega had a couple iterations before the Genesis / Master
The Master System, yeah, the old school Master System, the one where you can like power it on with no game, you get like 2 free games you can play and shit. And that wonky ass paddle.
Sega was always innovating, man. You can never catch a break.
No, they couldn't, man. I think they were too innovative for their time.
Yeah, bro, they had that online ready before anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it came out the same year, 1982, as the Vectrex, whatever that thing was called.
Oh, okay, cool. It was after Atari? Okay, thank you for the clarification on that, Bev. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you.
Females in this game, but they do look good, I guess. Is this a female character?
Wait, are you one of those types of gamers there, J-Tech, man, that refuses to make a female character in a game that allows you to choose your gender?
I don't refuse. I just like to make a character that looks like myself so I can feel a little bit more.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, because I was going to say, because I'm a person that I always make female characters in all my types of games, even. I don't know, it's just a weird thing I have. we're having.
You troll people on
so the way I look at it, man, and
no,
people will use this as an excuse, but like I don't, because like this is how I am. If I'm gonna be immersed into your world for a long time, I'd rather be staring at a chick's butt than a guy's ass the entire gameplay.
Ass on this game. You got fucking.
Oh, don't worry. If I was playing that game right now, I would find a way to make sure that both my booty cheeks are exposed, like with clothes on, of course, or maybe not. The Magnavox Odyssey, that was before the Atari, dude. Like, that was, like, one of the first, like, gaming consoles that we've had was the Odyssey.
Yeah, that was in 1970, right?
Yeah, that was part of the first generation of consoles, was the Odyssey.
Bro, they used to have, like, 20 consoles in some of these generations. I remember looking up on Wikipedia one time.
You go back
couldn't even remember some of this shit.
Dude, like, tennis for two. Like, Pong and shit. Tennis for two and whatnot, dude. Hell yeah, dude. But see, that was the beauty thing about that time period, though, man. It's because you actually had to fucking use your imagination, man, to play a video game back then.
Damn, bro. I can't believe I died. No. Fucking shit. Patience, Jay. Patience. Whatever it takes.
A lot of people would argue and say that Tennis for Two was the first one to come out. Tennis for Two.
Tennis? Anyone?
No, man. Tennis was that shit, bro.
Tennis para dos.
My mom was cheap for $300. Atari 5200. Damn. So that's the thing, though, man. Like I'm one of those types of gamers, man. Like when I get immersed into your game, like that's where like my little kiddie side comes out. You know what I mean? And a lot of people have always looked at and said, "Well, Fatal, that's fucking weird. Like, why would you do that?" It's because when you were a kid, that was the best time of your fucking life, dude. Didn't have to worry about responsibilities. Didn't have to worry about fucking, bills. None of that shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, I've always looked at, well, depending on how your childhood was, though, of course. But like, man, like Nintendo takes my kid right out of me, dude. Every time I play Nintendo.
Who asked you that, bro? That's pretty stupid. Now to think about it.
Well, no, nobody asked me that. It was just something that I brought up as a question. Just something I wanted to bring up as a question.
They're like, why would you want to be a kid again? Why? Of course I want to be a kid again every day.
Yeah, everybody wants to be a kid again, dude. That's like the best time. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, man. The things I would do to go back in time to the 90s, I don't even want to admit. Best times, man. Best shows, best game, best everything, bro. Music was subjective, but still, music was way better than currently. Probably the best music was like 70s, 80s, whatever. But
yo.
Everything else was the best, by far.
Word. Dude, I would even go as far as to even incorporate video game music into that category too, as well, man. Like, go back and like, man.
Yeah, JRPG.
Dude, video game music was fucking iconic. Fucking iconic. And don't get me wrong, there are games that come out nowadays, but they're very few and far in between that have like memorable soundtracks and stuff. Yes, but that was one thing, dude. Like, I'm a huge nerd when it comes to video game music, dude. Like, I fucking love listening to games, man. I love it. And the thing is, like, I don't know what it is with Nintendo, but Nintendo has, like, this really rare fucking trait, dude, man. It's like every game that they come out with, like, has some form of song that gets stuck in your fucking head forever. The first time you hear it, you know exactly what game that is.
They just have, like, the best drugs or something. Whatever they take, it works. Definitely does.
Yeah, right?
Crazy bastards on shrooms and shit, man. I don't know how they come up with that. Like that dude, did you ever read that interview from Nioh Automata, the director, how they come up with the music for the game or the ideas? He said he just locked himself in a room and would just drink for hours because he's basically like a borderline alcoholic.
God damn it, Sam.
So I don't know.
That whatever works, man. That works.
Yeah,
but,
bro.
Man, they know how to make some
musicians.
Catchy tunes, man.
Boy.
It's retarded.
I need to defeat all the enemies in this fucking.
It's amazing how when you go back, was underground. Like, no, you mentioned it yourself. We were basically, I want to say, chastised, but you're looked down upon. Like, why are you playing this? What
yeah,
you doing?
Yeah. Back in the day when like the term nerd was considered an insult.
Yeah, yeah. Now everybody wants to be one. Like,
yep.
Do you remember when a girl wouldn't even go anywhere near a person with a controller? Now they use that.
All too well, sir. All too well.
They use that to make money. Like they hold a controller and fucking wear tight yoga pants.
And leave their tits out.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck? Okay, well, hey, that's
man, shit. I mean,
I can't be mad at it.
But yeah, I can't exactly. I would say that I can't be mad at their hustle, man. Like if women are fucking sitting there and they have the goods to fucking show off, what am I to say anything? I can't say shit. If that's what they want to do with their lives, if they want to be an internet sensation by fucking faking themselves playing video games while having their tits hang out, it works. They make money off of it. I can't, right?
There are some
way better than 9 to 5.
Don't do that, and they play games like really, really good, and they don't have to do.
Oh no, I'm subscribed to a few of them.
So much as gamers.
Same here. I have a couple that I follow that I really love watching, man.
Motherfucker, that's a big ass boulder you threw at me. Let me leave your ass.
But what were you saying now? You were about to say something earlier after the whole like underground shit.
No, I'm like, yo, when I first played it, and I first got into an NES, man, because Atari, that shit didn't impress me in a game. When I legit got into gaming, I was like, yo, the music is off the hook, and this is better than watching a movie. So when people came out with that stupid shit, I'm like, are you out of your mind? Like, you know, I never thought I was crazy, bro, so I always just kept pushing into games. I was like, y'all are stupid. This is the best entertainment medium. And now you currently look at the entertainment medium, what grosses the most? It's video games.
Exactly.
Past movies and TV shows.
Yeah, dude.
People befuddle the fuck out of me, dude.
That's not actually true.
You stink. That's true.
No. Video games are not the highest entertainment medium. I know.
What's that? What is it?
Cats.
Cats?
Yeah, cats.
Shut the fuck up, Jay. Cats.
Can I have Herman Holtz revoke your PSN license?
This guy killed me off of nothing, bro. He was weaker than me on so many levels, and he just killed me with 2 strikes.
I hit you with a potato chip?
No, he just lunged.
Man, I remember the first.
It's just really.
I remember
because it's a challenge, but God, sometimes.
Dude, I was that kid in class reading the Next Gen, the Game Informer magazines. Unfortunately,
so was I. I was that kid in my school that because I used to have my uncle would get me and my brother a subscription to Nintendo Power every year, and I would be like that fat motherfucker that would go to grade school rocking a Nintendo Power hat with my Nintendo Power shirt with my magazine in my backpack.
Damn.
Dude, like literally, like that was the only language that I spoke was gaming. I don't care about politics shit. You get into a conversation to me about like reality shit, I zone the fuck out.
Yeah.
Gaming is really like the only thing that I truly love in this fucking world, aside from like family related crap, of course. And I know that sounds like people in the chat that might sound extremely nerdy, but fuck it, that's what I've always been. And I'm always gonna stick that way.
A lot of money in talking about video games nowadays. You play and make money. It's just money in it.
Right. Well, that's the thing, man. I mean, like on YouTube, man. If you try to play games, whatever you want to call it, like look at right now, like JTech only. How many people you guys watching your stream right now, JTech?
24 people.
Yeah. See, now if he was doing a fucking podcast, or if there was something related to drama, or if he was debating a PC guy right now, that number would skyrocket to like 150.
Nobody wants to see you actually play games, but then they say, "Hey, you don't play games."
Yeah, right? Right? See, like on my channel, man, like I'll upload gameplay all the time as much as I possibly can, even with like the limited internet that I have. But I'm still uploading content. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck all that noise.
You gotta die, bro. They call them die.
Yeah, keep progressing to the game. Keep progressing to the game there, fucking Jamar. You'll eventually come across a key that will send you back down that way. But I'll never forget though, Boken, man. I remember the very first day when I hooked up the NES to the back of my old ass fucking 2-inch fucking TV, right? Back when those little plug-in screw-in things, you would have to disconnect your cable box.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, and fucking I'll never forget the day of booting up fucking that double cartridge of Duck Hunt and Mario Brothers, man. And playing Mario Brothers for the first time and hearing that little music sting that you hear after you fucking press start at the menu screen was unforgettable, man.
Yep. It's like your life changed, bro. That same shit with me.
Yeah.
NES Duck Hunt, Super Mario Bros. That shit changed my life forever.
Mm-hmm.
It really did.
Yep. The same. I'm telling you, man. Like games will fucking change like the way people think and the way they perceive things in life, dude. I'm like that, and I literally tell you right now, dude. Like,
damn.
No bullshit on that.
Yeah, Goosebumps just thinking.
No bullshit on that. Yep.
I know, bro.
The nostalgia.
But do you know what Goosebumps are? No, you don't.
It's not Horizon Zero Dawn coming to PC, is it?
Hey.
Ouch, bird.
Jogger, why did you tell me? Get away from me!
I just remember
playing it, and I was like, this shit's a work of art, dude.
The what?
So I remember thinking, even as a kid, I was like, there's something about this. It was like I was experiencing a work of art playing a video game with a fat plumber.
Too deep in it.
And here's the fascinating too, right?
Yeah.
You remember when we were kids too as well, and every time we would either buy a game or rent a game, like we try to like break that game in the sense of like trying to figure shit out. Like I remember the first time when I played the original Jurassic Park on Sega Genesis, dude, I was like, man, is it possible to kill T-Rex? And I remember for a good like year and a half, dude, man, me and my friends would always debate that shit. And then I ended up coming across a magazine fucking from GamePro where the developer came out and said, no, it's not possible. Like, you know what I mean? Outside from like scripted events, it's not possible to kill T-Rex. And I was like, fuck, man. Like little myths like that and shit when we were kids before we knew what the hell the word myth actually meant. Like, dude, that shit was amazing, dude.
No, yeah, it's like a little secret club, man. Now it's become Fortnite.
Yeah.
Industry.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts, dude. It's fucking insane. You'll eventually come across the key. You'll find it, man. Fucking when you have to go back into the actual RPD building later on, like when you get past a certain part in the game.
Polk. I was supposed to play games when y'all want us to watch y'all live streams. You can play and watch. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing Nioh 1.
I'm confused.
You can't walk and chew gum, dude?
Yeah. It's kind of called podcast. You don't really have to watch me play. You can listen to the discussion. I just have the gameplay here for visual effects, you know?
Yeah, that's all it's there for,
The discussion is more important than you seeing me game. I just have this as recorded, you know.
Got killed by Thunder Char replying to you. That almost makes it worthwhile.
Yeah, man.
Good, I'm playing Nioh 1. I haven't been killed yet. How are you having problems with a Thunder, John? I'm actually talking in the show.
Yeah, that's another thing too, Boca, man. It's like I miss magazines, man. Like those were my fucking jam, bro.
Yeah, you would be, just waiting for them. Like, yeah, when am I getting this?
Right.
Late.
Right. Hell yeah. Scouting through like GamePro and Nintendo Power to see what games were coming out and stuff, dude, man. See walkthroughs and shit, codes that you didn't even know existed, cheat codes, man. Fucking man.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude. Yeah, dude. How many of y'all in the chat ever had a Game Shark or a Game Genie back in the day?
Damn, I had a Game Genie. My friend had a Game Shark.
Yeah. I never had a luxury of that. I had a thing called Explorer for the PS1.
God damn, he was difficult. We got him though. Sam, I took out one of these guys that I didn't think I was gonna be able to take out.
It's like a big yokai?
Yeah. He had a flurry of amazing combos, but I finally got his dumb ass. Woo! Congratulations to me. I'm getting far in this shit. And the funny thing is too as well, Boca too as well, man. It's like there used to be like this book, How to Cheat a Video Game book, man. Like that was literally everyone's holy gospel, man. Like everybody that I knew at the time had that fucking book, man.
Those games were fucking hard back then. Those like original NES games.
Yo, that's what I tell people all the time. It's like, bro, man, like you think Dark Souls is hard? You think these things heavy games? Motherfucker, go back and play Super Ghosts and Goblins, motherfucker. Super Ghosts and Ghosts on the SNES. Come back and talk to me.
Remember they made like the remake on the PS3? Man, that shit was a difficult game to play.
Dude, that game was harder than fucking... Oh my god, dude.
Those games, you would have just a couple lives to beat the whole game. Or now you'd have to restart. Like, that shit was a different fucking time.
Yep.
Yeah.
But see, the difference is the way Capcom designed that game was, man, it's like, yeah, you died a lot, but you got infinite continue. Infinite continues. So you can literally play that game in one full session if you wanted to. If you want, well, depending on how big a tolerance of your anger would get. But yeah, there was a few controllers that I broke in my day playing that motherfucker, dude. But when I actually did achieve going through that game and beating it twice, bro, that was probably one of the best things that I've ever done in a game, like as far as gaming goes, dude.
Yeah, no, you get that feeling. That's what they're doing. They're recreating that sense of fulfillment, but on a lesser difficulty, I guess, curve you want to consider it that, because people complain about it, but like, you're right, it's not nearly as challenging, bro. We had no co-op back then. You can't have the internet for shit.
Yeah, you did. Yo, exactly. Like when you play like an RPG, man, you didn't have a walkthrough to guide you, bro. You had to figure all that shit out unless you had a magazine that told you where to go.
And then you had to stop and read it. You couldn't just look at a video.
Exactly, dude. And that's another thing I was saying before too, as well. There, J-Tech, man, and Boca, dude. Like, a lot of people take the internet for granted nowadays, dude, because we had to research everything back then. If you didn't have a magazine, you had no clue what the fuck was coming out. You had no clue.
Bro. I had to literally go to people's houses sometimes to learn what to do. I'm like, yo, did you figure it out yet? He's like, come meet me over here. I asked my cousin, like, yo, did you beat Back to the Future 3? Like, he would show me.
Yo, see what I'm saying? Yeah, dude. Yo, I'm telling you, man. Nowadays, it's like, cool, I can go on Game Facts, look at a walkthrough. Or I can watch a walkthrough series on fucking YouTube about it, man, to get all that.
Yeah, bro, you can take a dump, watch the walkthrough on how to beat a boss, you get out the bathroom, and bam, you solve the issue. It's over by the time you get out the bathroom.
Yep.
Or eating, or whatever the fuck you're doing.
It's like the first day when you played like Mortal Kombat back in 93 when that bitch dropped, or 93, 94, one of those 2 years, and like trying to figure out how to do like fucking fatalities and stuff, and whatever the case would be. Like nobody knew because like there was no guide that came out for that game the same month. Like you had to wait till the next issue to come out. Like it was insane.
Yeah, like if you forced to have somebody who knew shit, then
like Stoke just says, like I got lost all the time on Final Fantasy on the NES. Like, yo, you and me both, you and me both, dude. But see that was back then. Like when you beat a JRPG back then, dude, man, you felt like some form of like really, really good. It's like, man, I beat this game without cheating. I beat this game without using a walkthrough or glancing at anything. I figured it all on my own. Nowadays, man, like download Persona 5, follow a guide, boom, you have the game beaten in 3 days.
There would be shit in games you didn't even know were in it. You'd be like, wow, you didn't even know what content you missed, man, because you weren't aware of it.
My uncle used to write strategy guides of his own for like JRPGs for ones that he couldn't find strategy guides on. Like there was a game, like one of my beloved JRPGs from back on the SNES was a game called Lagoon, not Bahamut Lagoon or Belmont Lagoon, it's called Lagoon, and I had no way to fucking beat it. Like the game was like so difficult, man. I had no idea where the fuck to go. Or anything like that. I figured out some shit up on my own, but my uncle wrote his own handwritten fucking guidebook for that shit. He let me borrow it. This thing was like fucking, those those notepad books you would get from the 90s that were like A fucking thick? Dude, this thing was like fucking thick as fucking ball sacks, bro. It was huge. And I followed his guide, man, and I was able to fucking beat the game, dude. I was like, holy shit.
People like that's what you gotta appreciate, man. Diehards, bro. That dude is a diehard, obviously.
That's what I'm saying. But like now, everything is on the internet. Like you can literally research any game, learn about it, watch videos, fucking everything before the game even comes out to know what type of game it is. But nobody takes advantage of that because if it's not shown off by IGN, if IGN is not promoting it, or Sony or Microsoft is not showing it on the show floor or showing it during their press event, those games get effectively ignored.
Yeah, this shit's made people lazier, bro. Like, this is amazing, man. I'm like, yo, you could easily find stuff easily. You don't want to. You still want people to just shove that shit in your face for you or whatever.
Exactly. And to me, it's just like, huh? Wait. The fuck is going on here? Like, why are people so hesitant about researching shit?
I swear.
Right? It's crazy to me, man. It's like people don't realize how easy and how well they have it today in the gaming world, man. It's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up, man.
So I can't stand some of the YouTubers. So I just end up ignoring them. I don't even like.
That's the best thing to do.
I don't even bother them.
That's the best thing to do. But another thing is too, as well. It's like, and this may sound kind of more like a defensive thing, but like I will always question people, like how, or I asked a question earlier in the chat, and no, that wasn't like to test people out in the chat because I was just curious to see when people started gaming. But this is mainly towards those people that talk a lot of game, think they know anything about gaming, but the moment you question them on like retro shit. Clueless.
It's a wrap,
Fucking clueless. Yeah. Dude, I've exposed so many people, not on purpose, like in whatever you want to call it. I would sit there and just talk about a random game that doesn't even exist. I'm like, wait, I played that. I'm like, really? Oh, because that's awesome, because that game was just made up. I made it on top of my head. Fuck out of my chat. You know what I mean? Like,
it's like, bro,
you're talking about something else. Yeah. It's like, no, bro. No, don't go there with me on that clear update.
Bro, if I don't know what the game is, I'm gonna legit tell you. I'm not gonna act stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you got a lot of people in the YouTube community, man, that are so fucking fake, dude. So fucking fake.
Yeah, they are, man.
Fuck you, Colt Eastwood.
I will not at one point in time tell people I played something that I didn't play. I'm 100% honest. It's no point in lying, you know? People gonna find the truth anyway. Like, what's the point?
Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. The first map you drew was for Metroid on the NES. That's dope. That's fucking awesome. But see, that's what we did as kids, though. You know what I mean? Like, you had like to visualize, or you had to memorize, or you had to draw shit out, man.
Man, I remember cheat codes. That shit was dope. You had to write that shit down.
Bro.
Well, if you didn't write shit down, you were fucked.
Yeah, you were fucked, man. There's no fucking computers or laptops.
There would be stuff in the manuals for you to write stuff down and towards the back of the pages.
You know, see, and that was the benefit about renting games too, as well, back in the day, dude, man. Because there were so many times that I rent a game and I look at the back of the instruction manual and I have like the person that previously rented it, cheat codes and tips and shit. Well, if the game even had the instruction manual, because those didn't really last long when a game came out for retail wise, well, rental wise.
Saying your mic is low, JTech? Is that actually possible? Okay, I guess it's low.
Hello?
Well, everybody else is hearing us fine.
Okay, my mic, I'm looking at the volume. My mic is loud, but whatever.
Maybe the mixer's low.
No, it's probably I'm looking at the TV and I'm trying to talk and the mic's not close. That's probably.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, that's probably why the mic's not close and I'm over here and I'm talking and it's not going directly at the mic for the pop filter. But I gotta, yeah, my mic wasn't close enough to my face probably. Okay, sorry guys. I just gotta make sure I have a clear visual of the TV because I always fuck up. So I don't know what to do next. But Sam said I had all these yokai cups, so I'll do the next sweep here, and then I might do another sweep over there, and then.
You gotta like what? Finish off the boss.
Yeah, that's the I did that one yokai, and then I get the gorilla one.
Yeah, they said your mic is low as fuck. You go on my phone, say something. I want to see if they're trolling you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at all the details. I ain't doing.
Sound fine, dude. I have it on medium. I can hear them.
Yeah.
I have an outdated Galaxy phone, guys.
Who was that person that said something's wrong with my mic?
Was it Brett or Brian Game? Maybe you guys just have the sound low.
Yeah, I don't know who you are, so nobody else. I mean, like I said, I told you guys, help me out if I have a problem with any of the equipment. You let me know, and I'll try to fix it. But I don't think I have a problem with the mic. I'm looking at the sound settings right now. It's pretty fucking loud. I can boost that shit up if you want to.
Dude, there's still plenty of people on the first Nioh. I'm just doing quad missions trying to level up my character.
Yeah, and there's always people there, bro. There's always people there. But I'm not going to lie, bro. Another reason why this Nioh, hopefully it sells well, but if it doesn't, remember they came out with that complete edition later on? Yeah.
On the PC?
No, they came out with it on consoles, and then they launched it on PC.
Alright.
Yeah, and it's like, I hope people don't get the idea that, hey, if I wait, then I get that complete edition a little bit later down.
I noticed the physical versions, especially on the normal, were charting higher than the last Nioh.
Oh, it was?
Last Nioh, because remember, they undersupplied it.
Well, the good thing about this one is you do have a create a character mode. That's definitely going to be a big hit. Again, that's what makes a soul game, allowing you to create your own character.
What is Super Chat? Donation.
Yeah, basically you would give money and then you would have a huge highlighted message that I would definitely read. Or Sam would read, or somebody a part of the panel of the PlayStation Legion would read. So I think we did good on a sweep. Didn't get a lot of experience though. I can see that.
Hey, Iron Gaming, why didn't exclusivity enter in the PS1 era? Can you explain that to me, genius? Nobody has been able to explain that to me, dude. I've been asked this question for like 2 weeks. Oh, you morons.
What question?
Talk about exclusivity dying.
Oh.
So I brought up the Final Fantasy VII port, right? And then every time I do that, people just go fucking apeshit quiet. I don't hear a peep. I don't even read a peep in the chat whenever I bring that shit up. Even Tomb Raider. I remember that was ported to Sega Saturn.
So hold on. What was the question again? What is the question that he asked?
Exclusivity dying because of this Horizon Zero Dawn going to PC.
Nah, dude. Look, people are just in paranoid state.
All I'm gonna say in the defense of the people coming at you, bro, or saying stupid shit, is I don't think anybody wants every game to go over, and every game shouldn't go over. I don't care, bro, who you are. I'm gonna let you know right now. No, every Sony first party game going to PC. No, that is not gonna end well for them. So that right there, if that's obviously the end result. That's the end result that I don't want to see. Because they're going to take a hit. Me and Adam talked about it and we agreed that they would take a hit if a lot of games would go over, because you would definitely send that message that you're going to cater to that market. Again, you have a loyal fucking fan base. This generation, you just got back. That's not a message you want to send to that fan base. But I don't think it's going to happen. But I was wrong about a lot of games going to PC, so I can't, I'm just saying I don't think it should happen, but anything is possible at this point in time, so I don't know.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. If you wish it, it will come true.
I know that a lot of people,
I think dreams will be on PC, because I know even Media Molecule wants to really put that game on that platform.
At this point in time, I'm going to be honest, that game needs PC. Because there are so many idiots that listen to people like Weapon Wheel that missed out on that opportunity to play that fucking great game. And they skipped it because they thought it was dog shit. And it's not dog shit.
Yo, trust me, nobody should take anything advice from when it comes to the members of the podcast.
They got a lot of subscribers, so people go listen to them. That's just how the world is.
And there's one of the problems why I don't like social media.
Yeah, like, I say some fucking educated shit, but nobody gonna listen to me because, hey, I got a bad reputation, or, hey, you're a PlayStation guy, you don't know shit. I'm like, I know a lot of shit, bro.
See, I noticed that the fake ass fucking gamers out there, the popular ones, man, those are the ones that get all the views, but the realest gamers like us, man, are the ones that get shat on all the goddamn time.
Exactly.
Yeah, people like
and it's like, how the fuck does that work? Because if people really want to understand why gaming is such in a goddamn rut, man, you're following the wrong motherfuckers, dude.
Yeah, you're following the wrong mother cluckers.
Well, am I not allowed to swear on your show there, DK?
It's not for kids, so,
Oh, well, fuck the kids. That's all I'm saying.
Fuck them
kids. Hey,
man,
no kid should never come around my fucking channel, dude.
The only one I like over there is Jack. Where?
I mean, Jack. I like Jack because Jack Moose started out playing indie games. He didn't fucking give a fuck. He still plays indie games from time to time, but
I mean, he's more of an entertainer.
He's the only person on that panel that I have actually that I like. Everybody else
plays games, bro. He plays his fucking games.
I remember he said Media Molecule's gonna be shut down. So
everything he said over the time that I know he existed, but hey, I gotta give him credit. He's real, man. Simple as that.
I had somebody send me a clip of what do you call this dude? Is it Weapon or Broken Games? Or he basically got it was on his podcast, so he got exposed to lying about RPGs. That shit was funny.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
he gets exposed a lot about that.
Yeah, it doesn't end anything, man, because this is the internet. He was lying about RPGs he played, I guess, way back when, and then he legit stuttered because I guess he forgot the name or forgot the lie he was telling, and they just fucking laughed at him. That shit was funny as all. But you guys don't care about real gamers. You just want idiots who say stupid shit or make stupid noises.
And then of course, their audience gets brainwashed into that shit. So then they come out of nowhere, they go to other people's channels and regurgitate that garbage, man.
Exactly, bro.
No, but in reality, Dreams did well. It finished top 5 PSN in UK
Amazing
and
community
US.
Too, bro. People ignore how many people are on Dreams creating and posting amazing things, bro.
See, what makes a developer happy is if they can make their money back from their budget. That's all they care about. Anything else over that, dude, is just pocket money for them. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. I think budgets need to be a public thing for when it comes to fucking developers. Publishers should be able to fucking put that in the spotlight, dude. Because I think that would definitely change the perspective on a lot of people's like, oh, I thought this game was supposed to be like this much. What the fuck? It's like, yeah, there you go. But they'll never do that, dude, man, because if EA were to find out that, like, oh yeah, we're making a AAA NHL game or a Madden game, but then you realize their budget is like 3/4 of what the last year's one was cost, no, you'll understand as to why.
You're like, yo, why'd it take this long? Why is it worse? You had like twice the budget.
I know, right? Like, dude, it's fucking ridiculous, man. Well, look, I'm not saying like all third-party AAA is dog shit. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is to you is like a lot of these third-party developers, man, like they can't be fucking trusted, dude, man. Because look at them, they're not. They don't care about you as a consumer / gamer. They only care about your fucking wallet.
Oh yeah, I'd be the same way if I was a developer, you know.
That's all they care about, man.
But at the same time, I would love to hear the community's opinion. If anything, if I was a developer, I would do way more AMAs just to legit talk to people.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
What your opinion is, you know.
Now, of course, people will say, well, fail, that makes sense. They're in business. They're supposed to make money. Yeah, but where the fuck is the passion?
There you go.
It's a delicate balance, man, because we know they want to make money, but at the same time, you got to support us as consumers to give us what we want. So it's that beautiful, delicate balance.
Exactly. The moment that you take the passion out of the equation, yep, then your game suffers for it, man. Anthem?
Jesus, bro. God, talk about a scam.
One of the best games of all time.
They're not going to No Man's Sky that, dude. They have like 300 people, and they're not going to do anywhere close near the work that Sean Murray and his 10 Brigade of Monkeys did or whatever.
Hey.
I know, right?
Nobody's going to be able to explain that. Like, why is he able to do that shit wearing the same shirt?
I don't understand. Like, why can't a bigger budget team like BioWare come back and make a fucking comeback with Anthem, even though they're supposed to be coming out with a fucking big-ass update for it to like bring the game back and invigorate it? Fuck off.
That team just left. I guess they quit. So every time I was reading the news, like somebody from Anthem has left. I was like, yo, this thing is, yeah, man, it's a $60 scam at this point.
$60 scam. So what you say,
There's
Sam?
I need to
go.
Yo, hold on. In-game PC, who are you talking to in the chat?
He's probably attempting to talk to me, or...
Yeah.
I don't know. He's talking about somebody, man.
He might be talking about me.
He might be talking about you. I'm not sure. I don't know. That's why I want to ask. That's why I was asking you first. Not. I don't want to start shit. I don't want to start.
Okay, hold on. Let me read it. It's not going to happen. You're a paranoid one, my friend. Redacted message. Oh,
just wait till I'll let you know when he replies back. I'm pretty sure he's not saying anything bad.
Just give up. It's the way things are going to be. You can't win against the gaming industry anymore. What is he saying?
Yeah, I timed him out earlier. It's the same troll.
He
can't win against the gaming industry anymore. I could get my...
You're becoming a meme. People
You're just going to say stupid shit over and over until you either ban him or do
PlayStation boys having weak-ass meltdowns.
Okay. You're becoming a meme. People already making fun of you in their YouTube videos about PlayStation fanboys having weak meltdowns. Well, of course, it would be. I agree. It's a weak meltdown because I didn't have one. What do you expect me to do? Like to throw shit around my room and like, what do you expect? There was no meltdown.
Break shit like some fucking guys do.
Exactly. You notice you said it was a weak ass meltdown because there was none. There was nobody that actually made videos about my meltdown. I was irritated and I started cursing because I had to leave for work and I wanted to set up my Twitch affiliate, which I just received thanks to all the fucking views from my haters when the news broke.
But here's the thing, though.
Like there was no real reason for a meltdown. If you want to take your shot at me, I mean, we're doing an open challenge right now. I could send you a Discord link and you could get in here and give me a piece of your mind.
Gaming PC. Just a quick question, dude. And no disrespect or anything like that. But like when you're saying like, but we're missing out on some great games, fucking since they're on PlayStation. If you're going to use that same logic, right? But what's stopping you from buying a PlayStation though?
A lack of a job.
That too.
Well, no. I mean, no. I'm just saying because I mean, if it's preference, fine. But like, if you really want to play that game, you're going to go out and get that platform to play that game, regardless of if
you really can't shell out $200 to get a PlayStation, bro. Just wait until you're 18 and get a job.
Yeah, no, but that's why I want to know. Because I've always been questioning that. Because I've always wondered about that when it comes to like people that prefer the game on PC. And again, no disrespect, no cheap shots. I don't do that kind of stuff. But I'm just genuinely curious because to me, it's kind of fascinating, man. You know what I mean? Because I was raised in the fact that like if you wanted to play a game that bad, like that Genesis had or that PlayStation 1 had over the N64, I went out and bought that shit. You know what I mean? Because I wanted to experience it for myself. But like, I don't know. I can never understand that whole entire that fallacy, man.
Yeah, right in between that explanation is just self-exposure. Because if this is something you're into, this is a big hobby you're interested in, that's not going to stop you from playing something. You're not going to wait a certain amount of years to play something you really want to play.
Absolutely. That's just ridiculous talking about it, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, like
I'm just curious.
I want to talk to a PC guy. So, do you want to? Would you like a link? You can curse me out and say whatever you want to say. If you do anything,
I don't think he's talking shit though. Yeah, I don't think he's talking shit.
I just want to know, like, do you guys feel that we all should play on PC because it's superior? Should consoles go away now because games are moving over, and Sony should just make games for PC, and console gamers should move to PC? Is that what you guys are saying? I understand that's the end result. Most of you guys believe that deep down inside, but you're afraid to say it because it does sound crazy. But is that what you ultimately believe should happen? Without exclusives, there's kind of no reason to really cap for a fucking console. So do you believe that Sony should stop making hardware and support the platform of your specific choice, which is PC, and put AAA games on PC?
Okay, in gaming PC, okay, I totally get that point. But my question to you is simply this. But what was the issues for the last several generations that have always done this? Why is it an issue now?
Hold on. The prime example is Nintendo is still doing exclusives. Now, give me that dumbass excuse you guys like giving me.
No. I'm not even looking at it as an excuse. I'm just generally like, I mean, okay, maybe it is.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about PC fans. They always.
No. I know that.
They look the other way when Nintendo continues to have exclusives, but Sony, hey, you have to give us all your games. But Nintendo, you're all right. Stay over there. You can keep your games. We like you.
That's what I'm saying. Because like exclusives exist for a reason because it attracts you to a platform, right? But at the same time, like that's just the way it's always been. Like nobody ever once complained about exclusivity. None of that crap. Have a little
friendly discussion or debate. I mean, it's free.
Yeah, no, yeah. If in-gaming PC wants to come in here, fucking, he's just here to troll. Never mind.
He might be here to troll.
No, he's here to troll, dude.
No, he just admitted that he's just here to troll. He's just here to troll.
Then, definitely. I'm still gonna send you an invite because look, bro. Does it look like I'm upset? To be honest, you're bothering me while I'm trying to play a game, and you're talking about you want these games on your platform. Nioh 1 is on your platform. I'm pretty sure you didn't buy the game, but then, of course, like every other PC fan, you're going to say, oh, that's not a game that I really like. And then when they keep putting games over there, you're going to be like, oh, well, that's not a game I really like. Then when you get that one game you really like, okay, then you support that. And then the developer, or this in this instance, the company Sony, has wasted their time and efforts putting games over on the PC platform, believing that they will be supported when they're not supported because all you guys care about was one game. And look at this, Fatal. Well, isn't that true though? Look at Halo, right? But look at every other game that came out from Xbox Game Studio, Microsoft Game Studios, besides Halo, the Halo Master Chief Collection. And look at the reception that Halo Master Chief Collection got compared to every other game before Halo Master Chief Collection went to Steam. Look at how they were fucking treated by the PC community.
Right.
They didn't care.
That's what I'm saying.
Again.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm afraid of. You want to know what I'm afraid of? That. The definition of PC port begging trolls. They beg for a game. They troll the developer in giving them that game. That's not the game they really want. They wanted another game. Then the developer gives them another game, but that's not the one they want. And then the developer gives them another game. That's not the game they want. They get the game they want. They keep giving games over to the PC community. Those PC fans don't support that game because, again, as you know by the PC community, these niggas can survive off of one fucking game. Counter-Strike. Prime example. They don't need a lot of games, bro.
That's brutal.
Well, I mean, Counter-Strike, yes, is a big popular game on PC, yes, of course, but it's not the only game that they're only playing on there. I mean, shit.
I know, but I'm giving a prime example.
I know.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, regardless of the trolling in the chat, I'm just generally curious, though, for anybody that is, like, that mainly games on PC, like, why is that an issue now? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because it never was an issue all throughout the 90s and the early 2000s.
Well, consoles have got more powerful, and they see games that they really want to play, and that's why they're bitching. Like,
that's a valid point, but what's stopping them from going out there, though, to buy the console?
Well, they say that it's not worth $200. The technology in the console is not worth $200. It's actually not even worth $5, so they don't want to buy the console. They just want the developer to give them the games. They want to support the developer, so they want Sony, the company, to put those first-party studio games on the Steam store so they can support the developer. But they don't want to support Sony. They don't want to buy the hardware because they feel that the hardware is inferior to their hardware. So it's kind of pointless to spend any amount of money on that hardware. They just want the games. But we don't really know. We really don't know what games they want, but they do want games.
No, they do. Bloodborne
and Spider-Man is high on their list, but let's say they get that. If they would have got those two games first, and they both got announced with twin announcements, they wouldn't have supported anything else Sony put on Steam. Because that's what they.
Yeah. I feel you on that. I feel you on that there, Wolf Metal Music Man. Because I get what you're saying there for sure. I understand that part too. I get that part.
Okay. Anybody want to come in here and have a discussion and talk to us about a world without consoles and everybody has a gaming PC?
Oh shit!
That's an open challenge. There you go. Use it. I think it's good for 5 uses. So only 5 people will be invited to the exclusive PlayStation Legion Sunday show chat, so we can talk right now. Let's talk. Let's talk about gaming. You do any personal shit or you do some dumb shit, you will be kicked immediately. Let me see if I can continue to play this game with some focus. I did pretty good though, Sam. I did really do good. I think I'm gonna go do another sweep so I can level up my health, and then I might do stamina again.
Yeah, Escape from Tarkov there, Wolf Metal. Actually, I heard a lot of good things about that game, dude. I heard a lot of great things about that game. Yeah, I mean, look, like my resentment towards the PC side is strictly the way like it's gone like throughout the years of gaming and stuff like that. You know,
we got an echo.
No, as your friend, I want to mute myself so this doesn't echo.
Yeah, going up there, Wolf Metal.
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing?
Yeah, so I kind of wanted to discuss this topic a bit. So, yeah, I don't think it's wrong that more people get to experience Horizon Zero Dawn on different platforms. That more people get to enjoy the game, because it really doesn't affect your experience on console either ways. I think, I like that more people get to play it.
Okay. I beat the game 3 years ago. I never went on record saying it would fuck up my experience because I beat the game 3 years ago and I got the platinum. So
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Unless I would go back in time to my younger self and say, hey, Jay, this game is going to the PC in 3 years. Maybe then it would have messed up my experience. I don't know, to have to think about that. But as far as now, being in 2020, 3 years from when it came out and 3 years from when I beat the game, yeah, I mean, I really don't care. I don't care about that one game going over. I care about all the other games going over. Eventually, I look at the end result. I'm not a person that likes to waste time. The end result is, eventually, if more and more games go over, or the whole library of Sony first-party titles go over, which isn't even as many as the multi-platform games that are out here, you devalue the hardware. Nobody cares about this hardware. Next gen is approaching, but we're talking about the next generation hardware. At that point in time, because PC fans troll me relentlessly over the last 3-4 years, letting me know how superior the PC is to consoles. What would be the point in buying the next generation of consoles, no matter how powerful they are, when you can upgrade your PCs? Again, if Sony feels the need to put their games on PC, some people might say, hey, well, let me go that route. At that point in time, eventually, if they're not making enough money off of the hardware they're selling, what's the point of wasting money selling hardware that nobody's buying because they have an option to buy it on a superior platform? Again, the end result is a world without consoles. Nobody's saying it's going to happen soon, but it's an end result. Skip.
Yeah, so I can see where you're coming from. I can kind of see where you're coming from because you spent, let's say, $400 for a console just to play many other exclusives, but then later they come to PC. Like, it might be inconvenient, but I think next gen I'll just decide one platform to choose from, and that be the PC. I'm not a PC elitist.
That's what I said. I was like,
I don't want to convince you.
Will pick PC over consoles, and again,
yeah,
at that point, for the company that is making the hardware, that wants to sell the hardware, was that a good decision? If you want to introduce people into the ecosystem of PlayStation exclusives, right, to show them what they've been missing, even though you've shown them what they've been missing by releasing gameplay trailers or cinematic trailers or releasing the game on your home console, allowing gamers like myself to play the game, share pictures and video clips, live streams as well, we show the PC community all the time what they're missing. That statement from Herman was false. You guys know what you're missing, right? You can't know what you're missing if you get what you were missing. Then you know.
Yeah.
So right now, you guys are well aware what games you're missing and what games you would like to play on your platform of choice. You just gave me the answer that I commend you. Most PC fans won't do. Again, we're not going to be around forever, and life is too fucking short to pussyfoot around the subject. The end result is you don't need consoles. If you put all your exclusives on PC, you might as well just start making games for PC and get rid of the console division. Because again, you can upgrade your PC, you can upgrade your fan and graphics card, and everything about the PC you can upgrade. So, what do you feel? Do you think that would be good for gaming? Like a world without consoles, because PCs are much, much better than consoles in every way?
Well, there are these services known as Origin, Uplay, and all of these other Gamer.net, Epic Game Store. And here on the PC, it's quite interesting to see what the competition is, like which is gonna sell more, what's the better UI, what's the better market. Because the best one currently is Steam, but Sony could make their own. They could make their own service, their own exclusive gaming platform app on the PC. So I think that's something that Sony could take an approach with. But a world without consoles, I don't know entirely because I don't have too much experience on the subject. But I kind of have been informed.
Experience that I need somebody like you to have. You don't have a console.
That's Jay,
the experience. So do you believe your life is better as a gamer without having a console and just playing on PC? Do you see it a very easy platform for console gamers to adopt, to move towards, instead of just, hey, look, we played on consoles for, me since 97. Every game system I've ever had exclusives. I've played exclusives on each and every system that I've ever owned. Starting out with Nintendo, of course, having the biggest library that I ever saw as a kid of games that weren't on another platform. Of course, I didn't give a fuck about the word exclusive or knew what they were, but I knew that with Nintendo I had Mario. With Nintendo I had Pokemon. With Nintendo I had Zelda and Star Fox. I can't go anywhere else and get those games. I can't get those games on PC legally with Nintendo putting them on Steam or any of the other services without an emulator.
Yeah,
Damn.
so
They really want to fucking kill me on this game. But yeah, man, like, I just want to talk to more PC fans and, ask them, like, what's next? You guys are on a platform where Sony seems to be moving, like, and that means, if eventually more and more people will talk to people like you, watch or read your words and comment sections and be persuaded to move to PC, which is something I've saw over the years of fighting with PC fans, that a lot of people like to recruit console gamers to move to PC, talking about all the amazing features and how much better it is with resolution and frame rates, which are all facts. I can't deny that. So again, I'm talking to a PC gamer. Why do you think it's not okay for consoles to be here? Because you didn't give me a straight answer. Obviously you don't need a console anymore if those games can be found on a superior platform. So why would Sony keep their hardware out if you don't need their hardware to play that game the best way? The best way would not be on consoles.
It's kind of a business move. They're there to
I'm just
make
saying,
money.
you're not going to make money off the hardware if more and more people have the option to play it elsewhere. Especially if you can play it better elsewhere.
So if everyone knew, I think Sony would just resort to exclusive. You do realize that Origin, Uplay, Gamer.net, and Epic Game Store and Steam exist. They could do something like that, and especially Microsoft. But I can't really give a straight answer since I don't have that much experience on PC.
Personally, I've been gaming probably much longer than you. I would say that's not gonna happen. Okay, prime example, Microsoft tried that. What you just said, the PC fans said, "Hey, we don't like your store. We enjoy buying games from Steam because this is what we know. We also like the Steam store sales. This is what we like. We're not going to buy your game from your service. We're going to wait. We're going to keep waiting until you do the thing that we want you to do." And what they did was they eventually put their games on Steam. This is what happens with the PS4 exclusives. You guys refused to buy the hardware that Sony made the games for, so now they feel that all the port begging, all the petitions, they're going to try to, entertain real quick and see if, hey, do you guys really care? Will you really buy our games? I guess that's what the test is. I don't really believe them. I think the end result, again, all games will be on PC, regardless of what console gamers want or believe. But Microsoft started their store, right? They put their exclusives on their store. You guys didn't support it purposely. And you got your way. They eventually, I believe last year, they confirmed that all their games were going to go to Steam. They're not going to put their games on Windows Store because you're not supporting it there. They put it on Steam. You don't need to go to Windows Store. Even though the Windows Store is still up, even though they still got games on Windows Store, no PC fan will go to the Windows Store if the game is available on Steam. And that's what I'm saying. Why would a PC gamer go out and buy a console? Why would anybody buy a console if the game is available on a superior platform? So again, I don't buy that, hey, Sony's going to make a store. If they were going to make a store, they would have started with making a store. They didn't make a store. They put it on your store, the Steam store. So I don't see them now, after putting Horizon Zero Dawn and Death Stranding, and the Major League Baseball is forcing them to put their games on all platforms, which means when it goes to PC, it probably will be on the Steam store. Why would they make a store after they put so many games on Steam? Nobody would buy from their store. Again, that's making a store after putting it on the most popular PC storefront in the world would not save them or make them enough money, as though when you had exclusives for hardware, that you couldn't play these games anywhere else on. So again, that's not something to save that company. They look forward to having people buy games on PlayStation Store for their hardware. They look forward to people buying their hardware for their software that can only be played on their hardware. You take all of that away, they're going to take a major hit. And there's nothing the PC community can do to allow them to make the money that they used to make the way that they used to make it. So that's what I want to see. You might not be skilled or educated to give me those answers, so I will see if I can talk to another PC gamer, but there's no way you're going to tell me Sony can make $10 billion on PC. They're just not. They're making $10 billion on consoles. They're not going to be able to make $10 billion on PC. EA doesn't even do $10 billion on PC alone.
Well, Jay, hopefully you find someone more skilled at this topic than me, but at the end of the day, it's okay to be a console. There's nothing with it. It's your choice of preference.
There's no point in being a console gamer if all your games are kind of worthless. Not saying I'm not going to buy them. I already lined up 3 different exclusives, 2 of which I believe to be permanent exclusives, but time will tell. And another one is a 1-year exclusive, and that's Final Fantasy. So I've already paid for the digital deluxe of all 3 versions. I am now just waiting until I can download those games. But I'm not going to stop gaming, and I'm not going to not buy the PS5. I'm just hoping that come September, you guys understand the future is in your hands. It's not in mine. I did my part 3 years ago. I supported this game. I posted screenshots. I did live streams. I did video clips. I did my part. I platinumed the game. I completed the game. I paid for the expansion. I played it. Beat it. I'm done. I can't be affected by what's going on 3 years from when I started playing the game. It's up to you guys to support the game and tell Sony that they should put their games over there and they're safe. But if they're not going to make the money, or even half of the money that they made off of Horizon Zero Dawn on their own hardware, like Adam told me yesterday, they might not put any more games over there. So again, it's a sacrifice. I know a lot of you guys don't believe in paying games.
Well,
like
if you enjoy doing what you do, go for it. Peace out.
Yep.
That sounded about as illuminating as can be.
Yeah, so he doesn't know. And and again,
what a shocker.
A lot of them don't know. They don't understand that if they get what they want, and I'm being sarcastic as fuck. You guys might not understand. I really am being sarcastic. I don't think Sony's dumb enough to do what I said. But that's what they want. They want Sony to put all their games over there. And then you got the nerve to say, well, they can make their money back if they make their own store. Why would they make their own store if they started putting their games on your store? You see what I'm saying? Who would use their store if they already putting their games on your store? Like, that's the
Why
store.
would they forego PS Plus income?
That's what they're not understanding either, bro. They're not understanding that.
I think they do. They're just acting stupid on purpose.
Exactly, but okay, like I told them, and I'm going to go straight forward to a lot of people. Can they make $10 billion? Can Sony make $10 billion off the PC community without having a hardware-based game system? No, they fucking can't. You guys don't even buy $10 or $15, even $20 indie games. Like, you guys have difficulty buying cheap-ass indie games. So I'm trying to figure out, how do you expect Sony to make money off of the PC when you guys are very picky on what you buy? The fucking dumbest thing I ever heard. I'm playing a sequel to a game that went over to PC 6-8 months from when it released on PS4, and you guys still didn't buy it. 3 years. 3 years later, this game got a sequel. You didn't buy the first one, and you're wondering why Nioh 2 is only on PS4 right now. I guarantee you, Sam, if they made the money that they expected to make off of Nioh 1, there's no way they wouldn't have put this game day and date, bro. You cannot sit up there and tell me. They obviously selling $3 million in 3 years is not making a lot of money, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't care. And it wasn't Nioh giving away
No, they do
PlayStation
support
Plus?
it. Yeah. Yeah, it's free on PS4.
Yeah, but it sold the most on PlayStation. It's just I think that they should have. I don't know. Maybe they should have waited even longer to put it on PC. Maybe do the original double dip. Make them wait a year or two like Activision did. I mean, not Activision, Rockstar. But you shouldn't really let people know, hey, we're giving this game to you exclusively, but we have plans on putting it on another platform. Well, people might not feel the need to buy that hardware to play that exclusive because it's not going to be exclusive for much longer. Now, if it's a high demanding game like Final Fantasy, there's no fucking way nobody's going to miss out. We know that game's going multi-plat next year. Ain't nobody going to miss out on that shit. Ain't nobody stupid enough to miss out on that game. They call it mispack.
No, it reminds me of the original's release, man. Like, all the sales are going to be on the console, and the PC sales are going to be 1/4 if even that, man.
Yeah, but the same thing happened with Final Fantasy 15, bro. Before it went to PC. It sold like ass on Xbox. And that's what I said on Twitter, I don't know if you saw. I asked to see the sales report for Yakuza and Kingdom Hearts on Xbox. I want to know how well it's doing over there, but we will never know. Not because it's on Game Pass, because it's selling like dog shit over there. They call it dog spit.
It would be the first to brag, you would think, like, this sold 1 million.
Yeah,
we have a variety, whatever.
Prime example, yeah. Halo. Collector's Edition, remember that? Yeah, that shit went to PC. They brag about selling 2 million. I need to summon a visitor, like.
And this is after what? Decades of waiting for it? It's at least more than 10 years, and they were waiting for that franchise. I mean, the first two came out on PC, didn't they? Not sure, though. I know the first one did.
I guess.
But, guys, you don't even play these games. You never heard of them anyway, so why do you want to come on here? That's the question I have. If you really need a friend to talk to, it's okay to admit that. But coming on here with obviously zero knowledge, zero proper rebuttals, zero logic.
Oh, yeah, it's
good.
Point? It's good for gamers to get the games that they didn't play, but what about the company that makes the game? How long can they stay afloat when they're not getting the revenue the way that they used to, and it decreases from what they need to operate their daily business? What happens then? Because, see, they can't afford to put all of their games on a platform where your fan base is so fucking picky. And what I mean by that is, obviously, like Sam has said to me multiple times, not everybody's going to go build a PC. I know I won't. Not for gaming. But you still got to remember, the native PC gamers, the ones I've been examining all generation, you guys are picky, bro. Every time you get a game over there, you don't buy it. And you give me a lame-ass excuse why you didn't. This has happened time and time again after game has went to the PC platform. You give me some lame fucking dumbass excuse.
That's the worst excuse you've heard.
Which one? What did you just say?
No, just any that you've heard. What's the worst one you would say that you've heard from these idiots?
Oh, you would have to be more detailed about what did I say?
For like us not getting a console. Like, okay, I can't get a console because
the one was a guy said I don't want to pay $400 or $500 for one platform, and then I told him you can get 3 exclusives for $264 off of Amazon with a PS4, and he said, well, that's still too much. That's the worst excuse.
That's right. You never had interest in buying it at the first place at that point.
So you're telling me you don't want to buy a $400 or $500 console for one game, but then Sony gives you a $264 PS4 bundle with 3 exclusives, right? And you still don't want to buy it? I mean, Sony has done everything imaginable, and part of that bundle was Horizon Zero Dawn, by the way. They did everything imaginable to get you guys to buy their fucking system, and for whatever reason, you keep coming up with excuse after excuse not to buy it. Lame ass.
You could go on eBay and get it even cheaper, to be honest.
Exactly, bro. I've saw PS4s for $160. Well, I don't want to do it for one game. Well, you just said you don't want to pay $400 for one game. Which one is it? Do you want to pay any money for one game? At that point in time, if that's too much money, how can we guarantee that you spend over $400 for a library of exclusive games that you didn't have access to? Now, what happens with that, Sam? Let's say that they get more games. You add all of those game prices up, that might be well over $400 in total. So if you're not going to spend $400 on hardware to play more games, where's the guarantee that you're going to buy those fucking games? You know, when they come over.
It's a great point, Umar. I bought my dad a PS4 for $189 after taxes. I mean, some people just want to make up bullshit.
Yeah.
$189 isn't expensive.
Sony gonna find out the hard way, bro. And I'm coming at I'm just gonna say I'm gonna come at Herman hard because you need to answer these questions. First of all, after the first weekend, we need sales reports. Just like you guys like bragging about 3-day sales, you better be bragging or giving us an update on what the sales numbers are for Horizon Zero Dawn after the first 3 days of when it goes on PC. There'd be no fucking excuse. I do not want them to put that game over there and for fucking 3 months we don't get a sales update. We want to know if your little experiment fucking worked or it didn't work. But I can give you the fucking answer to that. It's not going to work and they're not going to give us the sales update. Because it's going to prove that they were wrong. And they're going to look stupid. Because you wasted your time and fucking effort putting that game on PC.
Doesn't Steam have to divulge those numbers at some point?
Yes, but I don't know where to go to get that info. And I don't trust any PC fan giving me that info because they're going to inflate those numbers. Or they're going to make excuses. It's a Steam summer sale. People didn't want to buy the game.
Yeah, like the kid you were just talking to. That's all we want you guys to admit. You're broken. You want things for free because that's obviously what you guys want. You're not being very subtle at all.
What happened? What did he say?
Said being a pirate is great. Free is alright with me. No shit, dude. You don't work.
Well, guess what,
fucking shit.
If I block you, what the fuck you gonna say then? Go talk to somebody else, man. I asked you what you wanted in the future for PC gamers, and you couldn't give me an answer. So obviously, you're not a real PC gamer. I must be talking to a fucking 8th or 9th generation PC gamer, not one that's been playing for multiple gens. Because if you believe in the PC community, you could have gave me an answer, no problem. You either give me an answer, yes, hey, that Sony can make $10 billion off of the PC community, or no, the PC community doesn't like Sony that way to buy all of their games. You know. And it's
How are you trying to make an analogy with the gas and electric companies, dude? Can you please explain that? AP number 2 / Velvet Lulu. Can you please explain that? Well, not necessarily you, Wolf Metal, then, just the majority of the people that like to troll in here.
Does anybody else want a Discord invite? If you want, we could start a new stream and I can just debate people for 2 hours. Ones with sense, you know, and understanding how business works. Because again, you don't see McDonald's giving away every recipe. Look, there was one that everybody took, right? And that was the nuggets. Okay, but they still have other stuff.
Damn.
Now,
Detroit sold that much? Hold on.
How much did Detroit sell?
So the 3.9 million on consoles? I don't even know it did that well.
Yeah, it did that well. But it took forever to do that well. And it's no reason. It's just, you know, not a lot of people like his games. But I thought it was a pretty good game. I think it was even better than Heavy Rain. And I really loved Heavy Rain, man.
Oh, I don't want to do research and you have the knowledge, right? So it shouldn't be that hard for you to put like in a sentence or two.
Exactly.
Unless you don't want to talk about it.
Does anybody want to offer up an educated PC fan that didn't start gaming on PC this generation? Anybody educated want to tell me how Sony's going to make up that $10 billion loss if they move everything to PC? Do you believe that the PC community can buy enough games to give Sony... You're dead. You know what? Fuck, bitch.
Don't call you out your name. What do you want me to call you? I can just call you Lou. You're right over there? I just wanted an explanation on the analogy, dude. Well, that's dynamite. Whenever you can get on the mic, then you can go ahead and do so and explain that beautiful analogy.
Do you guys need an invite? If you need an invite, let me know. Do you need an invite? Sam, keep it, somebody join. Joe Wick join. Joe Wick, you better be a motherfucking G, bro. You better be a motherfucking G. Come on, let's do this. I got a boss to fight. Got a boss to Ike. Yeah, that's a nice blade. I like that blade. Damn, man, you got that Reaper blade. Call you Reaper Aid.
Troy sold 3 million on PC. Shut. Can you put the link in the chat, please?
You know it didn't sell 3 million on PC, you blind bitch. We just gave you the number for the console. It did not sell another 3 million on fucking PC. We know that to be true, bro. I'm doing pretty good here with you, huh? I only got 5 health, so we gotta go up here and fight this dude. Can we summon this guy real quick?
I called you AP number 2 because, you know, we've noticed you stealth troll from time to time anyway, so kind of fit.
What
to say so myself. Now that guy just reminded me of AP2 and that he'll come in here, troll, and then act like we don't notice he's trolling, bro. We can read the chats. We know what you guys say.
Who's trolling?
The gas energy guy.
I don't know who that is. Is he like a regular or is he new today?
Yeah, he's a regular. I'll pop in here. Enjoy your games, guys. Go play them. Umar obviously didn't sell that much. I mean, he disappeared out there, asked for the link.
I died like it was nobody's business, man. I'm mad as fuck right now. I just got help, bro. I just got some... Bro, I just got help, bro. Wow.
Was that one dude that said, this must have been a while back. Remember the Witcher 3 resolution?
Yeah.
He thought it was in 1080p, and then I think Somatic or somebody else gave him the link, and then he never came back.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. When they don't want to be proven wrong, and they think that we don't know, so that's how they win a debate. The only way they win a fucking debate is if they believe that we're wrong and we don't acknowledge or we don't understand that we're wrong or right. So, most of the time we outsmart these guys because, again, they're not the real PC gaming community. The trolls we deal with are not real. Very insightful.
We get like a real PC guy on here.
Yeah, come on, bitch.
I already read your name like about 5 times, man. I'm playing Nioh. There you go. Go focus on your work, dude. It's such a demanding job. I guess you got plenty of time to chat in here. Dude, you're still around here? Alright,
Does anybody need an invite? Do you want to talk? Does anybody want to tell me how Sony can make $10 billion off the PC when they do it on consoles?
Like, he's gonna legit act like they're being victimized. People are saying legitimate stupid shit, not rebutting points, and then you're acting like they're innocent. Nah, bro, you can go too. Make another dumb account, whatever dumbass shit you do. Have fun with that.
What? So what's going on, Sam? They're acting like they're a victim?
No, the one guy keeps repeating the same shit over and over.
Did you, like, block him?
Yeah, this last guy.
Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah.
Put him out of his misery.
Yeah, I just need Sony to understand this is not good as far as that. That one fact is like, hey, do you really expect to make that money over there, bro? Because probably, you're just not, bro. You're not going to do that. Not going to make that money. Not over there.
Open up a can of worms with this, man.
Oh, I know, because it's like, hey, bring the games over there. We don't care about the company. We don't care about that. We want to help the devs. Bro, the company owns the devs. Without the company, there's no funding for the devs to make the games that you're begging for. So you have to give some sort of respect to Sony. Because without them, this nigga fucking left. Bro.
He says, see ya.
Somebody joined and then they fucking left. I'm dead ass serious, bro. Do I lose a Yokai Cup because of that?
No, you don't.
Okay.
You get it back. Mm-hmm. And why do you think they haven't released PC sales figures with Metal Music? Take a while, I guess.
Yeah, what's the PC sales figures for Nioh?
It was about 500,000 last time I checked.
Yeah, not a lot.
So bringing everything in the PC, Freestyler. You just heard the wild news. They're bringing everything, man. They're migrating to PC.
I mean, I'm only being a smartass and saying that because that's the end result of what the PC fans want. But I'm just wondering, can Sony stay afloat, seeing as though the only reason why they're as good as they are right now is because the gaming industry section of their operation and their console. Obviously, their console and the software that they produce. Now, if they don't have hardware, why would they work so hard to make software? They don't really have anything to sell. They might get sloppy. You know? That's what happens when you put your games on multiple platforms. You get a little lazy. Want to prove me wrong? You want to look at somebody like EA? You want to tell me EA didn't get lazy? They know they're going to get a ton of money back because they got their games on so many platforms, so they got lazy. They get lazy a lot. Then they always put microtransactions in their games. And
it's not about EA, Umar.
It's just crazy. Okay, are you going to stay and help or are you going to fucking leave too, man? Come on, let's go.
I thought about Sony, yeah. Didn't they have that, what was it, Nazis or like dick pics in Quantic Dream Studio, supposedly?
Yep. Bro, come on, let's go, man. Damn, bro. I hate that shit. I'm up here trying to get help. You up here fucking around, man. Fuck.
Was that David Cage that was doing that? Does anybody know?
Everybody got that weapon. That one weapon I wanted. They got that one weapon that I really fucking wanted. I hope this guy is powerful and can run through this game for me, man. I can't request any more assistance. I've used all my Yokai Cups.
Just tell us the amount in the chat if you would, please.
Where we go now, buddy? Oh, you don't want to go in here, do you?
No, not the link, just the sales numbers. My bad, I thought you were talking about Detroit.
We got him. Thank God. I did most of the fucking work with that spin attack. I'm glad I put so much fucking leveling up on my, I leveled up my attack so much, Sam. It's like 12 on this game already.
Yeah, it really was that lady at work, bro. It's like night and day the way you're playing it.
I know, right? Bro, that's stress right there for you, man. That's stress right there for you. The Inner Shrine Key, rated R. What do you want? You're over here for something. What do you want? Is there something here? You want to fight this guy? Let's fight him then.
That actually sounds accurate because it was at 500,000 the last time I checked, and it's past 3 million now from what I'm looking at. That sounds pretty close, if not. Hopefully Nioh 2 will just, we'll sell more. Get a Nioh 3 or another Ninja Gaiden.
I mean, I think this game is great. I just don't think it's great on PC. Like, I'm not gonna sit up here and fucking front. It's not. It doesn't sell on PC, and it's all right. I mean, it's perfectly all right. Let me see if I can save right here. Get my nice little my save on. Call me a save pack.
They still don't have the price for the Horizon Zero Dawn port yet. What's taking them so long?
Because they don't want to talk about that shit no more. I don't know when they're gonna talk, but bro, it's gonna put bad vibes out there every time you give an update for the PC version. It's gonna remind PlayStation gamers, hey, they're moving over, bro. I think you should have waited and then gave the full release, press release, talk about everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not the way you did it. Cause see,
it's a lot of questions.
You see what I'm saying? You're gonna keep having to give updates about it, bro, and it's just not. It's not. It's gonna like kind of set. It's gonna like. I don't know, man. It's gonna bum a lot of people out. You got Ghost. You got Last of Us. Then you gonna have idiots trolling around. Hey, this game's coming over. Hey, this game's coming over. Like, my guy really looks like a. What is this? Ain't that the motherfucker from the beginning of the level? Oh yeah, this motherfucker about to shit on me for real. Oh my goodness. What's a yokai shift?
Is that whole area just right?
Whoa! Motherfucker does not like me. Woo! How many bow and arrows do... Oh, fuck! You trying to kill me with that shit. Oh, fuck me, man. Did my help leave? My help left, didn't he? Oh, that's great. I don't know if any of this shit gonna work. I almost had you, you dumb fuck. I'm really afraid of this guy.
Completely forgot about Star Citizen Wraith. And I did try to read your chat the other day, man. I saw your message. If I could remember it, I'd read it right now.
I think the guy that I asked for help died on me in the boss battle, or he left. I really think he left. Because I saw him over there fighting him, and I'm like, yeah, I want to... Using a summoner candle to recover your guardian spirit from the grave.
If he died, it would tell you right there on the prompt.
Yeah, I don't think it told me he died. I think he disconnected or he left. I'm trying to figure out, like, I hate when motherfuckers do that shit, bro. Like, I'm calling you for help. The most you can fucking do is stay there, bro. If you have a reason to fucking leave, you should let me know what the fucking reason is. It's like, it's really, really fucking stupid. Like, really. It's really fucking stupid.
Reminds you of this comment I'm reading.
Huh?
Imagine buying PS4 in 2020 when PS5 is just about to come out. You know you can sell the system towards the PS5, right?
Hey, who telling you to buy a PS4, man? Ain't nobody telling you.
You wanted to.
We talking about the PS devaluing the PS5 in the future. If the messaging continues that more and more games go over, people might say, "Hey, bro, I don't really need this hardware to play this game because if you're one of the individuals that have a high-power PC, you might just say, hey, this console is not worth it. I can wait to play this game at a later time." I'm being realistic. We know that's how you guys think. So don't act like that's not how you think just because I'm the one saying it.
This is like one of the better years in gaming, man. Like, if you're into gaming, you might be into something else. I don't know what you're into.
I don't know. Hey, if I go back to the beginning of the fucking whole level, right, and that horse guy that's the last boss, would that motherfucker still be there? Because it's kind of weird.
You didn't defeat him?
Well, he's the last boss, but he was also running around in the beginning of the level, which is weird.
Oh, reused asset, -5.
No, I couldn't never beat him because he was fucking difficult, but maybe I'm like, I was almost close to beating him, bro. I was like, hey, maybe I can do something. Let's see.
How much did Smash Ultimate sell on the PC?
I already fucking knew that shit.
I don't know, they came out for the PC.
What happened?
Smash Ultimate?
Smash Brothers Ultimate didn't go to the PC. What are you talking about?
No.
Who told you that was? Who told you that went to the PC?
Your recent BFF in the Discord chat.
You can play the emulated version, but if you have it, but no, it didn't. Nintendo doesn't bring any of their games to the PC. I'm gonna start using their argument. So
Carney said there are two horses. There are different horses.
Oh,
yep.
okay, there are two different ones. So I can kick that one's ass in the beginning of the level, right? I'm about to go back and fight his ass then. Yeah, I think I'm about to go back and do that shit. I need some yokai.
Well, look, Smash sells like very well. There's a reason they would brag about that immediately. On the Switch's side, of course.
So cool.
Adam's in the chat. He said he need help.
The fuck you talking about, man? Kick your ass.
Let's help him out. I'm gonna see what strategy JTech employs to take on Mr. Horsey.
Oh, I fucking died. I'm using a strategy called Human Shield.
Pachanga.
Cause I know. I mean, I'm doing good. Don't get me wrong. I got a lot of fucking health and shit. I mean, leveled up, but there's like one. I want to level up one more fucking time. You know what I'm saying? One more time. The bow and arrow was working really, really good against Fuckface. But I don't have any more arrows, so I will have to do another sweep.
Headshots with a strong arrow or a gun, they were OP'd in the first game. I wonder if they fixed that in this.
No, they're OP'd.
Okay, yeah, try to utilize that.
No, for the boss I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know if it's OP for the boss.
No, try to hit him in the head, because a lot of the bosses, I used to just fuck up that way in the original.
This dude has no fucking pants on. I love how you can just easily fuck it. Great vantage point, by the way. Dumb bitch. Give me that bow. Oh, you gave me 4 arrows. Good shit. I ain't gonna use none of this shit. I'm about to do a sweep. Fuck it. I'll do a sweep. Get some experience points real quick. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Okay.
Give you a good example of, you probably weren't around last gen, but Xbox would brag about those sales every chance they would get for Gears and Halo. You never hear that shit at all this generation.
Cause yeah, games aren't selling.
Yeah. That's it in a nutshell.
I mean, you can't tell me sales are not important. I mean, you want the company. You guys keep telling me, hey, more systems mean more money for the developer, so they can make more projects, right? So if the developer listens to people, they have that stupid logic, and they put that game on a platform where people are begging for, but the people on that platform don't buy the game, then what happens? Oh, they'll be all right. But your whole logic surrounded was saying that you guys would support the game if the developer did the right thing by you, would put it on your platform. But then you come up with different excuses on why you don't want to buy the game, or why you can't buy the game. And then you believe the developer will just be alright. Now, we're talking about a developer owned by Sony, where it looks like they could be transitioning towards the PC platform. That's not going to help them stay afloat. And it's not going to help the doors of those different studios stay open. Somebody eventually will start taking a hit first, and the studio will get closed down. Then what? Why do you think so many games on PC... Come on, man. Oh, my God. Bro, Damn, bro. So how many people you think are online right now? Because I'm not getting anybody, bro. And I would love to have some help. But at this rate, I'm about to just sweep until,
Ask Carney. Pretty sure he's ahead of the game at this point.
Hey, Carney, how do I send you an invite to get in here, bro?
Oh, he's in the middle of a mission.
Oh, Carney.
Said he get a trophy for beating the first horse guy too.
Oh, well, that's what I want to get that co-op. I need the co-op people to come here. I'm going to lead them back to the first area. So I'm going to sweep the whole fucking area. So when whoever does get here to help me out. Yeah, whenever they get here, they won't have to focus on, hey, I gotta fight this person and fight. Nah, motherfucker, everybody's fucking dead. I need you to go over there and help me with that fucking horse.
How many cups do you have? You could just summon a visitor.
I already did that. I'm waiting for them to be here. I'm not gonna fucking stand still. I'm gonna fucking get some fucking experience. Just waiting for whoever wants to get here, get here.
Oh, they'll teleport on you anyway if you get to the boss.
Oh no, I'm not at that boss. I'm at the fucking horse. I want to fight the first fucking horse guy. God damn, I can't fucking see where shit. Come on, motherfucker, hurry up. My visitor is fucking here. They're like, oh, where the fuck are you? My neck is fucking bleeding. Oh shit, I forgot all about this dumb shit. Come on, man. Yeah, bitch. You came here. Goobity gook. You already know what it is. We gotta fucking fight that horse. Yup. We fighting a horse. So you better be ready. Some minions around here too somewhere.
See if I was online. I could have sworn he said he was gonna hop on earlier.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know where you at. Yes, bitch. I'm leading you down here to help me with this fucking horse. And yes, I'm gonna fucking save my ass right over here. Because I don't fucking trust you. You already know. You already know. Come on, follow me. You already know what it is. Yeah, you gotta go down here and sacrifice yourself to fight this fucking horse with me. Goobity gook. You're not good, bro. Shut the fuck up. Yes, we're fighting this nigga. Get ready. Yeah, boy! Yeah, motherfucker! Yes, bitch. Hey, how you doing? We about to go fight this fucking boss because we just beat the first horse boss. How's the stream doing, guys? Is the quality still good?
It's fine on my end.
Are you guys?
I actually got to try Escape from Tarkov. I actually heard pretty good things about it.
Come on, let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, let's go. Get the fuck out of here real quick.
But like now it's going up in the mid '90s. Yeah, there were legit AAA bangers on the PC.
Oh, shit about to be nice up here, man. Oh, they fucking killing people in here. Yep. You want it? Fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Good shit. Save my ass. Hey, Sam, you still there? Or you looking at your cat or something? You doing cat things? Bro, I love this game. Yeah, I don't think the first one had 2-player co-op. Come on, man. Let's go. We gotta fight that boss.
Yeah, Wolf Metal Music Stone here. Yeah, Undertale came to console. It was because it sold pretty bad on PC, right?
Yeah, it's so like dog shit on PC. They call it dog spit.
So developers come to consoles, man. This is where they make the most money. I mean, we were talking about it earlier with Fatal. FIFA, Madden, Call of Duty, they sell best on consoles. That's why developers prioritize the consoles. I don't know why, because they love money and they love supporting their families.
Hey, bro, I think somebody joined the chat. Is it a PC fan?
He loves supporting the dick.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a PC guy.
Oh, God,
Major
fucking
PC
wall
guy.
talker. Oh, shit.
I told you I was gonna join, man. I'm watching something, so I can't watch it whilst I plugged in my fucking headpiece, man, because like fucking otherwise you're gonna be hearing what I'm watching. I don't know if the copyright shit. It shouldn't really be the case, but you never know.
I didn't say all of them sell terribly. I'm just bringing up commercial stuff.
This dude literally left again, bro. Why? Bro, why the fuck did he leave, bro? Bro, we fought the first horse monster, right? And this dude left, for real. He legit fucking left, bro.
Yeah, you gotta help him out, Joe. Sam, you gotta help him out, bro. You gotta help this guy out.
Shut the fuck up, Adam, okay?
I'm gonna hop on that tomorrow.
You
You're hopping on a clap.
Out, man.
I'm legit still doing Nioh 1 submissions I even know how to do.
Alright.
Adam is afraid of Nioh and the power of dreams.
No, I just don't want to deal with that fuck shit, especially when I'm
Adam, you
I'm
played
hibernating
Sekiro. You should be able to fucking breeze through this one.
Bro,
We got another person.
I wouldn't be able to play that game, bro. Reason why is because I got.
I hope you fucking good. This dude says one shot ghost. I got one shot ghost and
I've got my game coming out. I've got my game coming out in March, and it's Doom next week.
Yeah, that's what they all say until it's not.
Sam will be the show. Damn it.
Sam, you think I can win with like 3-player co-op?
I just watched Joe Rogan. I just watched Joe Rogan with do his podcast with Hugo
I was watching
Martin.
that while I was on the toilet.
The game
85 years ago.
Oh, what game?
What?
Doom?
Yeah. Hugo Martin, the creative director of Doom Eternal and Doom. He was talking to him, and they were talking about like because the thing is, Joe Rogan, he's a big fan the old Quake games, which is kind of like me, man, with like Quake 3, 1, 2, and 3, and he just just talking to one another, bro. It's like it's good though, man. It's great.
Yo, more developers should think about going on the Joe Rogan show. Jeez.
They do though.
Smart.
Some of them do, but not all of them. It ain't midnight.
We almost like 1.5.
Like the Dreams ball-headed guy, whoever runs that team, they should have been on Joe Rogan.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, think outside the box.
I knew that. I mean, they didn't have you know what you should have done, bro. Corey Barlow should be in that because I remember they were talking about like God of War.
Why won't they let me fucking run? You stupid fucking game. Oh, they took all they got the yokai realm and they taking my stamina repeatedly. What the fuck? Okay, bro.
You got even though you got man with you, Jay, man, you gotta still be fucking vigilant.
No,
yourself,
I'm doing good, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm doing good.
He's trying to be a Carl
You had a group of people with you on the same boss, man, and you died, and you're like, why did I die? And it's like,
bro, he left.
I say it's Sekiro, man. You can't die and revive yourself. You can't
CPR yourself in spirit form.
Yeah.
Fucking
I know it's a bad idea, Sam. After when I did Ori, man, I ended up downloading what's it called again? I ended up trying.
God damn it, man.
Halo 5 Guardian. I was like,
fuck.
A bad idea.
Jesus.
It's a horrible idea to fucking lock on to this fucking enemy, man.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Because I played this game like when it came out, but you know the same thing. I don't remember shit about Halo 5's like single player.
Even Crap Gamer was saying, remember we had him on, it was so unmemorable.
It was, man. Like I don't remember fuck all, dude. It's bad. I mean, I played the first one the other day, like a bit of it anyway, and it felt so good playing that game. And 2, but 3. I mean, 3 was alright, but like, it's like, you know what I mean? And 4, well, 4 can go fuck itself. Thinking about it though, Son of Sam, man, I was watching the final cutscene of 4, right? And the cinematics of 4 is what I expect the Series X to. And we just don't get, bro. If you type in on YouTube, Sam, man, the prologue to was it Halo 4 prologue? Watch that cutscene. That's what I expect from the Series X graphically to look like. But the thing is, that ain't gonna fucking happen, bro.
My name is Samurai Kalaka.
Don't forget that big of a jump, yeah.
Like, because let's all be honest, man. Like that jump from last year, bro, did not look good, man. It just did, man.
Wolf Metal Music, are you talking about the total sales, man? Mind you, I'm asking you rhetorical questions. I just want to see how far you're willing to bullshit. But is that the total sales or just PC? Keep that in mind that I know the actual answer. He's over there making it sound like that's just PC sales, I guess. I could tell the exact PC sales from the day it came out.
Okay, what
Not the exact, but I'll give you an estimate.
By the way, man, was it when you because it was only me and you in the chat, man? I wanted to show you. I wanted to fucking give this to you. You know that we have cool friends on Kind of Funny, right? The the thing I was watching yesterday, the Pete Hines one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, they brought up the conversation because apparently there was a thing that went around that they blacklisted Kotaku and
shit.
Jason, right? And Greg asked the question, right? And I need to go back and see what he actually fucking said because he knew the question was going to be popped. But like, I want to know what actually happened because
Hold on. Adam, you're not giving out any type of information. Who blacklist who?
They blacklisted. Apparently, they blacklisted Bethesda. Blacklisted a lot of reviewers or like publications. Kotaku being one of them because of what Jason was writing about.
Bro, Jason about to get his. Jason, like, I'm so glad all this shit happened. That motherfucker talked too much. I heard one time he ate oatmeal with fucking orange juice, and that's illegal.
I need to have a look at it, but like the thing is, like I was watching it, but I was playing, so I wasn't fully concentrating on it. But I'm pretty sure it was a sense of, I think it wasn't true. I don't know. But the thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if he did, because that was when Fallout 76 came out, and everyone was shitting on that game, and they did not like it. You know what I mean? It is what it was, but yeah.
Dude, I don't know whether to ban you or time you out, dude. I legit told you I had the answers, and you're still gonna fucking bullshit.
So what did he say? What was that?
Said it only sold 100,000 on PS4 in 2018. It sold well over 2.6 million copies on Steam.
What game was he
1.3
talking
million
about?
units on Steam after 2015. Undertale.
Why are we talking about Undertale, by the way? What
He's just bringing up random PC stuff in the chat, I guess.
Did Wolf Metal get in here, or was that somebody else join?
This is the same dude, yeah. It's the same dude that you're talking to.
Oh, on the voice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. He doesn't know what he's talking about, guys. Like, don't listen. Look, I help you out, bro. I love helping people out. You can go. I'm going to time you out multiple times, so I'm going to see how you feel about that, okay? Like, repeatedly. Like, as soon as you're, like, not timed out, I'm going to time you out again.
I don't get it, man.
They call me Timeout Man.
We were talking about COD, right? With the PC, with COD, like
well, I got through the first part, Sam, with some co-op.
Nice, bro.
But I did do a lot of fucking damage because I boosted my fucking attack.
You gotta grind that shit out, man. You can't do stuff in that game. It's like Bloodborne. You just gotta grind it out.
I know. I was grinding. You dumb fuck. What are you talking about?
That's why you did it. Well, partially why you did it. I mean, you had help, but still.
Oh, I like that attack. That's a dope ass attack.
Yeah, what's cool again, Sam? You were talking about COD being on PC, right?
Oh yeah, we're bringing up the third-party games.
Yeah, well, the reason again, you got to understand as well, man. Like Call of Duty, it took them. Even though every COD game was on PC, it wasn't fucking dedicated to it, like supported. Yeah. So, I think if I'm not correct, I don't know if I'm correct on this, and somebody can fact check me. Black Ops 4 was the first one that got dedication for the PC because they put Beanox and I don't know if it was Raven onto that port, but they dedicated people onto that, which was pretty fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty fucking bad.
Damn, bro. Took them until the fourth one this late to finally dedicate a PC version.
Or like, how many COD games have there been? There'd be fucking like 11, 12, something like that. That like be one of them.
It's like American Idol does one every year.
Yeah, bro. Like, yeah. I mean, like I see a lot of PC players like talking like they they were excited for Modern Warfare right when it came out because it was again getting dedicated, but like with Warzone popping out, I've been seeing a lot of PC like big streamers and stuff like that, and PC gamers like be a bit more vocal in the sense that this is probably one of the best COD games that they're being supported on because like the servers are fucking like they're rammed, whereas with Black Ops 4 they weren't because you didn't have crossplay. That's the other thing as well. I feel like the whole crossplay narrative, right? The people that it helped out with Modern Warfare was definitely the PC community, because if that game came out and there wasn't any crossplay, they would not be. They'll find it hard to find servers, man. Like really hard, and they would just go back to Fortnite and shit like that, which COD don't want. They want people to play that game. It's what it is, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Crossplay Unite.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, I need to jump on that in a bit. I might jump that in a bit because I want to see if because if you play Ground War in Modern Warfare, you have to enable crossplay to play it. So I wonder if you have to do the same thing with Warzone, which means that you can only play that game mode if you enable that shit, which is kind of fucked up because you're going up against PC people, which do have an edge in some sense, not theoretically always, but depending on the player, how good he is, which I rather would not. I mean, I'm good at playing COD, but like, there will be a point where like I'll meet some fuckboy, that plays on PC that just fucking just clicks onto it. Bastard. Fuckers. I don't know, man.
Jesus Christ.
I tell you what, though, man. Today I saw Neil Druckmann's tweet, man, about him praising his producers. I've been seeing a lot of Naughty Dog people like tweeting out shit, man, since that fucking article. I don't know why, but I just theoretically am thinking because of that article. I think people. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think Jason might be in the shit.
Just a little bit. They kind of clapped on Cooper. You didn't see that?
Yeah, but but Adam, I thought you told me I was a bad guy for coming after this guy. What?
No, I didn't.
What up? What you say?
That was fucking Horizon Zero Dawn.
Do you know who Brian is? Huh? Do you know?
You were fucking wrong about Horizon Zero Dawn, okay? That's why you got clapped that.
No, bro, but the way he was talking about it, bro. He's a fucking kookatook, okay? I get to say whatever the fuck I want.
I don't give a fuck, dude, because the fact of the matter is, as soon as that shit happened, what did he tweet out? I hope PlayStation fans send their apologies, man. He fucking sent out the fact check.
Let me answer me this question. Then what did he do?
I don't know what he did.
That's all I'm saying. After he said that, then what did he do? He came after Naughty Dog, bro. That was the next big thing he did on his account. The next big thing that anybody else was talking about after he asked for apology from PlayStation fans was to come after one of the PlayStation's biggest first-party studios with their next biggest IP, which is fucking The Last of Us. Now tell me that's not the next thing he did. That was the next thing he fucking did. I'm gonna fight you, Adam. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna get a banana so I can throw it at you. Hold on.
He already theoretically did that before that news popped, so you're kind of wrong.
Adam, your whole existence is illegal.
No, go and suck a dick. He wrote that article.
Your whole existence.
He was talking to those people probably way before fucking Horizon Zero Dawn's news dropped.
Adam, your whole existence is legal, and as long as you know that,
seven or eight people. Yeah, there you go. My point exactly.
Does Jason Schreier think he's like a one-man army trying to just influence the industry like this, man?
No, bro, it ain't the first time he's fucking did stuff like this where like it's being confrontational with people, bro. Like with like devs, like they will call him out for it.
Do you think he might get Kotaku blacklisted? Because I thought it was just him, but he does. Does he still work for Kotaku?
he might yes, Jason works for Kotaku. Like fucking, he publishes his shit there. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh shit! So they could get the whole fucking site blacklisted.
Well, that's up to him, isn't it? That's it. That's his memo, man. Like, if he wants to do that shit, that's on him. Simple as. And if Kotaku are, they're being deducted for, again, being able to obviously write stuff on the day of it should be, then that's his problem. You know what I mean? That's his fucking fault. Fuck him. Like I said, I don't support what he does all the time. I do like some of his writing though. Like, I like the Naughty Dog thing. It was great to listen to. It's great to read. Sorry, should I say? But like, he did like that he spoke about or spoke to people that he spoke to, and then he reiterated, like, talked about in some sense. Like, he's gonna step on some toes. Same thing with Rockstar, man. Rockstar was the same thing. Like, I remember. I don't know who it was. I think it might have been Dan or Sam Hauser. One of them clapped back at him, but they didn't do it on Twitter because I don't think they have Twitter. I think it was like via email. I forgot. But yeah, he will get blacklisted. I ain't gonna lie. Like, if it's a bit as big as a problem, they will blacklist his ass, and I hope they do.
Adam, it is a problem because you leaked information they wasn't supposed to give out for 3 months, bro. That's a pretty big leak. It was successful. It was very accurate.
What leak?
You already know. The Horizon Zero gone. If I was Sony, I would blacklist them just for that, man. I was like, hey, Jason, if you don't lose those glasses, you getting blacklisted.
Yeah, but that could have been anybody that fucking did that, Jay.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever saw him and Batman in the same place at the same time?
Don't tell me he's fucking Batman, Jay, you idiot.
He might be.
No, he is not, Jay.
He might.
Tell me a guy like that can fight crime and not sound like a fucking pussy.
He's fighting the console war.
The guy's got a fucking bald spot, man. His hairline's fucked up.
Do we know that? Do we really know if he has a bald spot? We don't know that.
Hair, bro. You just seen his hair? It's going, bro.
I'm a trier.
Yeah, Jason.
Huh?
He doesn't have a bald spot.
Is that why he's so cranky?
Maybe.
Dude, have you not seen his fucking hairline? Am I blind?
You said hairline? You can't talk about hairlines.
I can.
No.
Just black people that can fucking talk about them. Yeah.
Man, why do people keep adding me to fucking groups on Instagram, man? What the fuck is that about?
Said it's really gonna say only 100,000 sold on PS4. That shit was just in Japan alone on the Vita and PS4. Stupid ass, we're still in here.
How many copies did Undertale sell on the PS4?
Why are we talking about Undertale? That's the worst fucking game to talk about, by the way. I played
the new PC best friend who doesn't have a job or income or any knowledge asked him about PC stuff.
Are you going off of the 2018 February article from Wikipedia, where it said that the PS4 and the PS Vita sales surpassed 100,000? So you believe something from 2018 depicts everything, like the total sales number for both platforms in 2020?
Came out on the Switch too?
Yeah, and the Switch too. So, like, I mean, it's weird to say that.
If the game did that well, then it wouldn't have gone over. I mean, well, I don't know really. I don't know. It's fucking Undertale, for fuck's sake. What am I talking about?
Who gives a fuck about Undertale? Undertale's one of the worst games of all time.
You'll play it, yeah, sure, but like I don't see.
I mean, Adam loved the game, but I didn't like it.
I briefly played it, didn't like it though.
Yeah,
shit,
you love it.
I fucking hated it.
Loved it with a passion of a million suns.
The big bag of dicks.
Okay, well, I did my part on Nioh today. I got a shitload of trophies, by the way, too. Got a lot of shit out of the way. Feel accomplished. Story looks good.
Did you really? In the same
Got Nobunaga an ice cream cone, J Talk.
Let me go see if Dreams has some new water levels.
Nobunaga? Is that the guy from fucking Onimusha?
I think they have one of those in every game.
Yeah, you know what I mean? They've always had like a Nobunaga.
Guess he's a really well-respected Japanese general in the past or something.
Yeah. Nobunaga. Call him Nobutaga. That's what they call him. Crazy. I had to start my whole fucking Nioh over again. Fuck.
I watched what I've got to watch. It wasn't really great, but fuck it. I don't know why
we just gotta check on Dreams before we get up out of here, guys. I know we've been here all day. I want to thank you guys for all the support and everything. Thanks for subscribing while you're here. Make sure you click that notification button beside it so you can get notified. We're going live with the Sunday show tomorrow.
Oh, shit, really?
Yes. We got a lot of topics to talk about.
Yeah, and I hope I will be there for one of them.
Which one is that? The Jason Schreier hairline? Because we got to cover that.
Jason Schreier, anything to do with Jason Schreier, anything to do with Horizon Zero Dawn PC, and how this diminishes.
We have to talk about it. It just happened this week, Adam.
Yeah, you guys can talk about it. I tell you right now, bro, I'm going to stay on the sidelines on those ones because...
You want to know why you got to stay on the sideline, Adam?
Because I've already said my piece for the past few days.
Hey, Sam, can you do me a favor? Can you Google Adam Moore Bruce Wayne? I want to know if they're the same person.
Yesterday, nothing's going to happen. It's like the coronavirus. People getting all crazy about it. Buying toilet paper.
The fuck is this? Oh, somebody made that mech chick from Overwatch. Diva. Something. Oh.
I like how everybody collectively is buying toilet paper. That's how you know the majority of people are stupid as shit.
What happened?
It's not just one or two buying toilet paper. It's like the majority of everybody buying toilet paper.
But why?
Can I ask something? Does the coronavirus make you shit yourself?
Yes.
Ask the idiots.
My point exactly.
I guess in their minds it's yes.
It's a flu virus. That's what it fucking is. It's
the first thing I would be...
Theoretically speaking, again, I'm not a professional in this shit, but I've read loads of different things. I've watched podcasts. I watched Joe Rogan's podcast with the fucking guy that he had on talking about the coronavirus the whole fucking 2 hours, I think it was, discussing this shit, right? And theoretically speaking, when it comes down to it, this thing is basically a fucking average fucking cold, right? It's mutated. It's a mutation of SARS. It's a mutation of a common cold. It's a mutation of what was the other one? Fuck, it's like a not.
It's like a movie.
It's basically just a simple mutation, right? And then it's also says everyone's saying where did it come from? It came from the fucking marketplace in fucking China.
Somebody did something in Dreams that Adam doesn't like. It's one of his favorite games, but you can't let him know. Sam, go look at the screen, bro. Look who just got created in Dreams, bro. Guarantee you can't believe it.
I just see lasers.
No. Keep watching. Yeah, but bro.
Seriously, man, when it comes down to it, man, the one thing that people
tell me this character model don't look the truth. Don't let Adam know who it is. But this
I'm looking at your podcast, you penis.
Oh god damn it!
Fanny flapper, man.
No, I'm looking that one up. Fanny flapper. I like that one.
Fan flapping.
Freeman, yeah, the Freeman.
He's the elitist.
Hey, Sam, you think they got a Half-Life level in here?
I hope so.
Yeah, probably.
Let me go see.
Here's what I found.
Black Mesa. Type in Black Mesa.
What is Fanny Flapper?
According to Wikipedia, Flapper Fanny says was a single-panel daily cartoon series starting on January 26, 1925, with a Sunday page following on August 7th, 1932.
Damn, that's fucking old as shit, Adam. Talking about fucking...
Type in Black Mesa on Dreams and see what comes up.
Type in what?
Black Mesa.
The hell is a Black Mesa?
Something in Half-Life.
How you spell that?
Black.
Mesa. How you spell Mesa?
M-E-S-A. Mesa.
Oh, Mesa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was Mesa. I didn't see shit.
Not like Mark Messier.
I don't see anything.
No? Alright then. Well, no one's done even then. Not unless they're fucking idiots. M-E-S-A.
M-E-S-A?
M-E-S-A. Yes.
Fuck.
But I just told you that.
You know what the funny thing is though, Sam, right? Is that apparently if you get this fucking virus or if you had a really bad flu beforehand, your immune system will be dialed up to the extent where you will probably be more immune to getting the fucking virus. And if you actually do get the coronavirus specifically, you will be fucking immune because, again, your body, it's like your immune system learns this sort of shit from that aspect. Again, it's a virus, not a bacterial thing. So you can't just take biotics or whatever, not unless it's like a vaccine where it's into your bloodstream, right? So it's theoretically you have to just wait it out. That's why everyone's being told to self-quarantine themselves, because theoretically no drugs can fucking help you. They can suppress certain things, but they can't, fucking cure you of this shit.
I got you. You actually have to recover from it.
Yeah, you have to
what the fuck is this? Somebody made Half-Life 3 in dreams for real though, bro. When is this made? It's got like 300 likes on it.
No, I'm just looking for the wrong thing to tell you in this game.
I'm about to fucking check this shit out. Oh shit, it's first person. What the fuck? Bro, Dreams is fucking crazy, man. Bro, this guy looks like fucking Adam on steroids. What the fuck?
You can get other mutations from the corona.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. Like, that's what I mean. Like, even the coronavirus can mutate to something else to fucking whenever it may be. The funny thing is, this whole shit, came out on the aspects where, like, if you saw what they sell on the Chinese market, right, like fucking grown-ass bats and also, like, stacks of chickens, like, literally, theoretically, these chickens, right, they're stacked in cages, right? And if because they're on top of one another, those chickens on top basically can shit on the other chickens or the produce, and these guys are buying it. And they're eating it, chopping it up. I don't know how they fucking wash these things, but the fact of the matter is, that is what happens.
Disgusting.
It's fucking bad. It's disgusting, bro. You just type in Chinese marketplaces, man. It doesn't look good. If I went to China, I would not even fucking judge myself.
Adam, again, I hate when Adam's right, but Adam was right about something. Adam, look at this. Somebody made an E3 conference in Dreams.
Good. I mean, the woman, one of them, was it the marketing manager, communication manager of Media Molecule, wants to bring a group of people, not everybody, but like a group of people to make like an E3 thing. Like they'll send in their gameplay videos and they'll make something within Dreams, like a conference look thing, and then they'll go from there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, the Warner Brothers is super pissed.
Dude, man, like I tell you right now, man, like there are a lot of because obviously, like some of those people relied on E3, man, like, and they're wondering how they can distribute their stuff, right? Because they, like Ubisoft, EA, Microsoft, Bethesda will do an E3 sort of thing.
You gotta be kidding. Adam was saying something just like this, and they're doing it in this fucking game, bro. Adam, bro, we gotta pay this guy. We gotta start paying Adam. His predictions are fucking spot on.
Like WB, man, hearing that obviously they're doing a Batman game, a Harry Potter game, and a Rocksteady's new game, which obviously I think some people actually thought that was going to be a Batman game. So no, they're doing a brand new IP, man. But I cannot wait, man. Like I think one of the things when I was watching, because I was watching Pete Hines talk to Greg Miller about like the future of Bethesda and shit like that, man. Like, those two titles we got last year, was it Deathloop and Ghostwire? Like, those titles, they spoke about them. I cannot wait to see what those games are like. Because
Bloodborne 2.
Because what's it called again? I think Arkham, what is it? Arcane, sorry. Arcane
E3 press conference from Sony.
Arcane Studios and Tango Gameworks, I think the guys, that's what they're called, work on Ghostwire. Like, those two studios are really good at what they do, and I think Bethesda have got their heads screwed on straight after the debacle that they had, before Doom Eternal, like Fallout 76 and shit like that, man. Like, because obviously they got some flack for that game, they really did,
Yeah, they wasted a lot of time working on that bullshit. Could have gotten another.
Yeah, that's the reason why I watched that fucking film with Greg and Pete Hines, man. Because Greg and Pete Hines, he always tweets. I remember every time I watch Kind of Funny react to Bethesda's conference, he always try to phone him and text him.
My boy Adam predicted that they would do E3 in Dreams, and they did E3 in Dreams. I cannot get over this, bro. My boy Adam knows what he fucking talking about.
Then they could, like, I mean, it's pretty numerous. But yeah, like when they were talking about Bethesda, and they're talking about like, should they have delayed like Fallout 76? And he was like, first off, like No, obviously, from the get-go, no, because obviously they thought it would be a good point, but rethinking it now, they should have, 100%.
I wish you could just be honest with them, because that was me interviewing. I would have been like, well, you failed at trying to be Rockstar. How do you feel about wasting all your fans' time?
Well, no, he did, though. The thing is, like,
they put that OK Boomer chick inside of Dreams. No joke.
It was crazy, man. Like, the shit they spoke about, man, that's what I like about it. Like, it was really fucking good. Like, just, like, they're talking about, obviously, PS5 for a little bit, about next gen, consoles. Mainly PS5, which I found funny, because we know more about Xbox than what we do with PS5, but they talked about it, and I was like, he knows a lot about it. So
does anybody know who that chick's name is? I'm about to fucking tweet her that they made her in Dreams so they could copyright her.
According to Jacob McMillan.
Did they say that they're actually going to really update their engine for next gen?
What's
Dreams?
that?
Yeah, they're going to update Dreams.
No, but that's the stupid creation engine.
Wait, which one's that?
For their Elder Scroll games and their Fallout games, that's the engine they mainly use.
They are. They were, They I would probably say they were doing that when they announced Elder Scrolls, 6 and Starfield. They would have done that.
Because that shit, it doesn't need a little upgrade. It needs a huge upgrade.
No, it is a huge upgrade, because that's what, like, IdTech, was it? Oh God, what's it on now? IdTech 5, I think?
Some dude just randomly fucking tweeted at me Ori. I'm trying to figure out, like you, what are you tweeting me at Ori about? Like, who gives a fuck you playing Ori, bro? Like,
engine. There you go. IdTech 7 they're using. So IdTech 6 was what they were using for Doom 2016. That engine was good, but there was flaws in that engine, and again, it was past its due date to like get a new one. And seeing Doom Eternal, again, like what is going on in that game, like theoretically speaking, like a lot of people would think that game should have to run like that. That game should easily run at 60 frames, right? But like, I think if they didn't use the same engine, if they used the same engine as 2016, I think like that game would have fucking tanked on consoles, like both. But like IdTech 7's done a great job, like bringing that 60 frames, and obviously future-proofing them for the next few fucking years, also next gen as well, because they are bringing Doom Eternal to next gen. They've already confirmed that. But yeah, man, like, yeah, I think it's because what they use, id Software used IdTech 7. I think some other companies do it as well. I think Wolfenstein Machine Games do it. But when it comes to Bethesda's, what they call? They just call Bethesda Studios, the guys that make Fallout 4 and shit. I forgot.
You mean their engine for those games?
Yeah, well, the studios, what they called for them, like, are they just called Bethesda Studios, or are they like called something else?
I think it's just Bethesda.
Yeah. Yeah, because obviously a lot of people, I think the other thing is, one thing I always criticize people on is when they say, I can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6 to come out in the next few years. It's like, that ain't going to happen. And it's like, why is that? Because they've already confirmed that Starfield is going to be coming out before Elder Scrolls 6. So you're looking, Elder Scrolls 6 won't be coming out until like 2027. Like,
dude, as if reselling Skyrim like 90 times wasn't a big enough hint. You're not getting one anytime soon. Like, come on. The writing's on the wall.
Like, if you think look at Skyrim right now, man, it's still going fucking strong, man. So like, it's kind of like GTA in a sense, man. Like GTA 5, do they necessarily need to make a GTA 6? Fuck no.
Nope.
Look, you know what I mean? Like, if they wanted to, man, they could low key bring out fucking GTA 5 again on the new gen next gen consoles, and people will buy that shit because I don't know how this is possible. I don't know how is this possible, man, but like every month, GTA 5 is still in the top 10 list. I'm like, how the fuck is that game still selling?
Who hasn't it sold to? That's what I want to know. Like, are people just buying it again?
I don't know, man.
Do you have a Grand Theft Auto 5?
Oh,
yeah, we're talking about Grand Theft Auto 5, which like again, it's continuation of just selling, bro. Like,
damn, Jake, I see how it is.
God damn, you just popped out of nowhere, like, the hell?
Yeah, man. Like, I do wonder what they're gonna what they are going to.
My bad. I had to go out earlier. My bad.
No, it's all right, man. It's just like you're like Batman or something. You're just popping out of nowhere, man.
I'm too fat to be Batman. When you call me Batman, then I'll accept that.
We don't know that.
It's like a kick-ass character.
You know?
Well, I put my picture out there. Did you not see my tweet that I put out there?
We don't know about Batman. We don't know what he looks like.
I can tell you this, man. I definitely ain't no rich ass Bruce Wayne. That's for fucking sure. Shit.
I do wonder what Rockstar will be working on next, though, because obviously they still have to sort out
GTA 6.
With I don't know, man, because they got to sort out what's going on with was it Dan Houser's fucking departure, man? They need to do some stuff there because he's a writer, isn't he? He's the one that wrote some of the shit, man. They need. I know what they're going to be doing. Reconstruction.
Don't they still have Sam Houser? He left too.
No, Sam Houser's still there. Yeah, he's still there, man. Like if they both left, I'll be a bit like, well, who's going to be taking over, man? It'd be interesting to know. But no, one of them's still there, man. I mean, the guy, theoretically, they could both leave, man. Because like the fact of the matter is, like, they're set for life, man. They got money for days. They can retire with ease. But
here's my prediction on the next Rockstar game, whatever it may be. It might be Bully. It might be, more than likely, it's probably going to be GTA 6. I think that game is going to be, the single player aspect though is going to be episodic, and the multiplayer is going to be a standalone buy.
Yeah, probably. Well, yeah. Maybe.
I just see that happening because I could see 2K games, greedy those fuckers are, doing some stupid ass shit like that, dude.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, again, like, people will buy that shit up anyway because, like I was saying, man, with the fact that GTA 5 is still selling like hotcakes, they're not buying it for the fucking single player.
No, they have to be. It's probably people that get banned and stuff online, and they go up and rebuy another copy of it because of how dirt cheap it is and shit, dude. That's the only reason why. That's the only thing I can think of, man. Because seriously, who the fuck is buying that game?
Yeah, me too, man.
Every week in the top 10, the game's fucking how old?
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Something's not right there.
That's gotta be buying it themselves.
But that again, we're talking about 2013 when it's first.
Something's not right. There's something not right, dude. Midnight Club? Nah, man. Fucking, they won't make enough money off of that.
It's like Bully though. Like Bully, like everyone wants that game, but like everyone knows theoretically speaking that won't happen because.
Yeah, no, you gotta remember, like 2K owns them now, dude. So if 2K sits there and says that we're not gonna make enough money off that, we don't want it.
I need your help, Fatal.
What now?
Look at Dreams, bro. I need to know how they did this. I need to know how they did this in Dreams. I need to know.
Did they not make?
You gotta look at the live stream, bro. I don't know how they did this in Dreams.
Did they not make Max Payne 3?
Yeah, they made Max.
They did, didn't they? Well, I wonder if they can do that one. Like could do another Max Payne. I don't know. I feel the thing is with Rockstar, I feel like they should do a brand new IP. I feel like they should.
That would be a blessing, Adam. That would be a blessing.
Yeah, I know, man. I know, but like you know what I mean. Like they can't be riding the coattails of fucking GTA, and was it Red Dead Redemption, man? Like,
crazy, man.
I see them doing like maybe one more Red Dead game before they call it quits, man. Because like I see them doing it for the
Whoa! What am I looking at here? Is that Star Trek?
Yes.
Damn,
bro. Dude, that looks so good.
I know, bro. I don't know how they did that, bro. I don't know how.
Dude, that model of the original fucking Enterprise that's ridiculous, dude. Holy shit,
bro. He's been working on this shit for a while, man. Like wow, that was. Oh my god, he's been doing good car models too. He's been making cars, this guy. Wow.
Yo, how is it, man? Freaking Jesus Christ.
I gotta follow him. I gotta follow that motherfucker. This is the shit I'll be looking for, Fatal. I'll be looking for shit like that, bro.
I know, I'm gonna have to re-download that game now that the game official for releases out, dude. Go and get the platinum for that bitch too as well. I just need the fucking internet to work here. God damn it.
Look at my own foot.
Working hard at creating experiences.
Super Mario Islands. This should be good.
Thank you for your work. So that's what I mean, bro. Corey just tweeted out about like every fucking developer, creating experiences out of that, man.
Fuck.
Like, you got loads of.
Hey, Yellow, you gotta look at the. Fatal. Look at this shit, bro. Okay, you know what? They outdoing themselves, bro. Did Dreams have like an update where you can make levels bigger?
He did an update recently, yeah. But I don't know whether it was to do that.
It seems like people are making bigger levels.
Yeah. Yo, you got motherfuckers out here creating better games than fucking AAA devs, bro. Real talk.
Thing is, Jay, the community is always helping one another out, man. So they probably just figured a way around that stupid thermos limit.
Wow.
I always see that on community thing, always being updated, like every day on my notification feed.
Wait. Hold on a minute. I just put in the letter T in freaking Google search, and one of the Google search recommendations was toilet paper. Huh. Fancy that.
Okay.
Might as well buy some stock in that.
Bro, yo, I'm curious, man. I'm telling you, man. Fucking eBay is making a lot of money right now for people on there selling off toilet paper, bro. Like, it's the end of the fucking world, my guy. It's like, it makes no sense.
I'm like, I thought food was more important, but I guess wiping your ass is more important.
No, but here's the thing I don't understand, though, right? It's like you're buying up all these hygiene products and you're buying all this toilet paper, but why are you not buying up garbage bags? Because that shit's got to go somewhere. Like, where the fuck are your garbage bags? Yeah, man.
I don't know, man.
I guess, like, the only thing I can think of is the reason why a lot of motherfuckers are doing this, dude, man, because they're isolating themselves in their home. So they don't go out publicly.
Oh, shit, they got a coronavirus section on Dreams. Let's go see what it is.
Oh, fuck.
The coronavirus. My little coronavirus. Let's check that out. Adam, you should look at this.
Weird Al needs to make a parody of that. My Sharona to my Corona.
So, it's a virus on top of toilet paper with hand sanitizer, obviously. It looks nice. Lovely.
Sony is planning to put a fucking screen on the DualShock controller. Oh my god.
Is that a rumor or confirmed?
I don't know. It was posted today.
From who?
On some website I've never heard before called RespawnFirst.com. More than likely is bullshit.
Okay.
Oh, it's a patent. Okay, well then, whatever.
Sam, you there?
Let me go see that. Can you send that link when you get a chance?
I'll retweet you. I'll retweet you in it right now.
I got a bit of flack from an Xbox fan today saying that Ori Will of the Wisp is probably one of their best games they made this whole generation.
Can't argue that fucking fact.
You got flamed on a compliment?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how does one get flamed on a compliment for a platform that they're defending that they... What the fuck? Man.
Like, literally, I said Ori...
I can't do it anymore, dude. I can't do it no more.
I really did enjoy that game. I just said, like, how I felt about the game, right? On somebody's post. And this guy comes around and goes, what about... This made me laugh. He mentioned fucking Halo 5 and the upcoming Halo Infinite that we don't know if it's going to be good yet. Gears 5.
First of all, Halo 5 is dog shit, number one, alright? That campaign... For some reason, I started downloading Halo 5 last night, and I don't know why, but I want to play through the game again because I don't fucking remember the story.
Hey,
well, here's the thing, right?
Hey, Sam,
the story is...
Look at the game I'm playing and tell me if this is legal to post in Dreams, because it looks like it's X-rated.
Here's the thing about Halo 5, right? Fucking Adam, check this out. When I went through Halo 5, all the Master Chief segments, dude, was phenomenal. Like, that was Halo to me, right? All the lock shit, dude, whatever you want to call it, dude, it's like, no, I don't want this motherfucker replacing Master Chief. That's the problem with Halo 5. Halo 5 was supposed to be, like, the last game for fucking Chief or whatever the case may be, because they wanted to push the story over and the narrative over to Locke. I'm sorry, but that character is so dull and boring. No, not because he's freaking a black character. Fuck out of here with that racism bullshit. Because he's not as good. His character is just piss poorly written, man. Chief is a character that's willing to go the extra mile to get shit done. Locke isn't.
Yeah. I found it funny because I started it yesterday and I completely forgot that Nathan Fillion is in the game and Mike Kowa. I was like, and that's who Loki is or Locke is. Like, what the
Locke, yeah. The multiplayer, though, was definitely a step in the right direction from 4 because fuck the loadouts.
Let's be honest though, when they were advertising like Halo, right, talking about it, they only fucking talked about multiplayer. Theoretically.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, most people play Halo for the multiplayer, and I will say, like, going back to fixing like Halo in this sense. I mean, sure, like, yeah, they added sprinting and crap like that. Fuck all that noise. But like the fact that like they got rid of the freaking like the loadouts and some of that from 4, which to me that's what killed the multiplayer in 4 was the loadouts, because that was so fucking stupid of them to do that. Like, I don't even really fuck with Halo like that, but like I wanted to at least play it to say that I played it, right? And Halo 5 is the single player. Multiplayer is actually probably the highlight for me of that game.
Yeah.
So now it's like, okay, so you fucked up the single player, you got the multiplayer portion right, somewhat right to an extent. Now, take that knowledge, 343, and I know you can pump out a good story in multiplayer game for Halo. Get it done. Get it done, man.
But do we trust them to do that? I mean, not for me.
Well, if Microsoft... Okay, here's the thing, right? Look, fuck all the bullshit when it comes to Phil Spencer and whatever the case may be, right? If Microsoft gives them the leverage and gives them the time to focus on getting an actual more compelling storyline and give fans what they've been clamoring for since Bungie left, I think 343 can put out a good game. I truly believe that.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? I remember because I watched the final moments of Halo 4 before I jumped on to Halo 5, right? I don't know why, because, like, theoretically speaking, it's not like a transition between the both, right? But obviously, at the end of 4, Cortana sacrificed herself. Okay, cool. Chief goes back into the US NC, whatever it is. He basically gets all of his armor fucking diminished off, right? Gets reassessed sort of thing, and it's like, okay, cool. And when I watched that last part, right? That cutscene that you had the last minute of Halo 4, that's what I expect Halo Infinite to look like on the X, if this is what we're talking about in power. But the thing is, what we got last year in June 2019 was fucking like, that's what the game looks like.
Well, in its current form. Yes.
Yeah, and obviously I see fans of Xbox saying, "Oh, but it'll be improved by when it comes out." Well, if you think they're going to improve this game dramatically within a year, and they're working on multiplayer and single player, and depending on what the single player entails, like if it's just a linear game or if it's like an open world sprawl thing, no, that is what the game's going to look like. So you have
to be fair, it doesn't look terrible by any stretch of the means. I think it looks pretty good.
No, it doesn't look terrible at all, man. But like theoretically, like it could be the sense that the game only looks like that because they want it to run fucking well, and maybe there is a lot happening within that could be.
Yeah, because I mean, to be honest, I mean, like the dev kits for Series X, man, I think we're just starting to come out around that time too.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So if they had to piece together a bunch of like, you know what I mean, like at least as far as like not like obviously no gameplay because we didn't see any of that, but like a cutscene like that, but in engine, they probably had to throw something together pretty quickly in order to show that shit off.
Yeah, exactly, bro. And like, I don't know. Yeah, see, this is the thing with me and Halo, right? After 4, the thing is with 4 is that he speaks to. I remember because he's speaking to. I'm guessing it's the new captain of the ship.
Oh and,
yeah, right at the end, right? And I couldn't help but draw comparisons between Chief and fucking Kratos as a character. The way they act, like there's no fucking expression. Obviously, he's wearing a fucking helmet, of course, but again, it's just a sense of he's fucking human. Obviously, he's designed, but he's human. And the fact that like he's lost Cortana, which like Cortana's a person in which like he's trusted for a fuck ton of games. I'm like, you've just lost this fucking thing that you've been attached to for fucking years in this sense. For some reason in Infinite, I'm expecting him to be a bit more diverse, like when it comes to like what I'm hearing from him. Like I want to hear Chief get fucking pissed, like real pissed, like fucking lunge, bro. I want to hear this. I'm a soldier. I should do this. Like I want them to fundamentally change a little bit of that narrative to like give him like that reasoning, bro. Like not completely though. Like keep the fundamentals on Chief. He looks fucking. He's a great.
So here's what I think what's going to go down with Halo Infinite, right? Now, Thrash kind of gave me a little bit, like, he brought this up, and I was kind of like, I don't really see that happening. And the more I thought about it, I was like, you know what? This would be an actual fucking smart move if Microsoft did do this. So here's what I think they're going to do. The single-player campaign is probably going to be around, 8 to 9 hours, whatever the case may be, blah, 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 blah.
For interrupting, but I'm about to get the fuck off of the stream. Guys, we will be back tomorrow for the Sunday show. We got a lot to talk about. Adam will be here. He will talk to walls 2 times.
I will not be talking about that Horizon.
Talk to a wall. That's what he gets paid for. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all the support.
Later, guys.
Hit that like button before you go. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe and click the bell so you can be notified when we go live from now on. I appreciate everybody's support. Whether you don't like me or you do. I saw you guys in the comment section. Thank you. Let me go watch some anime.